Performance is not indicative of future performance. This radio show is a paid placement.
Hi, Lily Collins here. We've made a lot of progress in the last 100 years. We turned impossible dreams into reality, cured diseases, and built worlds of wonder. But there's still one destination we haven't reached, a world without cancer. That's why Stand Up to Cancer, with support from American Airlines, is charting a course towards a cure. They know that like any progress, collaboration is required. So they bring together the best scientists and doctors to accelerate research leading to life-saving treatments. But the collaboration can't stop there. It will take all of us standing up together to reach this goal. So join us on this extraordinary journey of progress and hope, because the next 100 years aren't just about where we go, but what we stand for. Together we move towards our final destination, ending cancer once and for all. Go to standuptocancer.org/AA to learn more.
Hi, I'm Peter Sagal. When we were growing up, my two brothers and I just loved our Uncle Ted. He was like a really cool big brother who always brought around the best toys and took us to the best places and with whom we always had the most fun. It was odd, though, when we got older, to realize he wasn't nearly as outgoing and adventurous with other adults. I found out much later that this might have had something to do with the ostomy bag he wore ever since he was diagnosed with Crohn's disease as a teenager and had part of his lower intestine removed. Theodor Skolnick, my Uncle Ted, died last year at the age of 80, never having once mentioned his illness to me or my brothers. He left a large bequest to the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation to help fund better treatments for these diseases and also to help other people, old and young, seek and get help for the situation that he was never able to talk about. Don't feel you need to hide your Crohn's or colitis. Go to spillyourguts.org to learn more about the treatments available and even find a specialist. That's spillyourguts.org.
The proceeding was paid for by Net Worth Advisors. Information on the program was intended to solely further the public's general knowledge about the product. Opinions expressed should not be relied upon for any purpose by any member of the audience. News Radio KDKA does not guarantee the accuracy of any of the information heard on the preceding program.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
From ABC News, I'm Mike Dubosky. Canadian officials now say they're going to impose retaliatory tariffs on the U.S. within the coming weeks after the U.S. slapped new 50% tariffs on dozens of Canadian goods overnight. Canada's Prime Minister Mark Carney speaking today.
The cumulative effect of U.S. demands revealed the limits of their commitment to a true economic partnership.
ABC's Stephen Portnoy in Washington says it comes after a midnight deadline for the two sides to strike a trade deal expired.
U.S. Trade Representative Jamieson Greer says Canada walked away from the table just after it made new demands. A senior administration official telling reporters overnight that Canada was, quote, interested in additional concessions that the United States wasn't able to provide. Now, the view north of the border is that the White House was making last-minute changes, and Mark Carney, Canada's prime minister, now vows to retaliate and match the new U.S. tariffs dollar for dollar.
Those new Canadian tariffs take effect on September 8th. New criminal charges against former Georgia Police Department employees over their alleged misuse of Flock license plate reader technology.
Savannah Mayor Van Johnson was upset earlier this month after 6 former police department employees were under investigation for allegedly misusing Flock surveillance cameras to make personal searches.
Totally honest, I'm disappointed. I'm pissed off about it.
The Georgia Bureau of Investigation has now arrested 4 of them. They're charged with misuse of a license plate reader system. The 3 who were police officers were also charged with violating an oath. Brian Clark, ABC News.
The search is on in Massachusetts for the wife of a murdered off-duty police officer. Authorities have been on the hunt for Karen Solomon since Tuesday. Worcester Police Chief Paul Saucier.
A warrant was issued for Karen Solomon for assault and battery with a dangerous weapon with serious bodily injury.
You're listening to ABC News.
In a recent survey of 123,000 wireless customers, Pure Talk was the only wireless company to receive 5 stars in every category: coverage, support, value, and data. What else do you need to know? Switch to Pure Talk today and get any plan, including their top shelf unlimited data plan for just $15 a month for your first 3 months. No contract, no commitment. Dial pound 250, say micro, and let Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team help you make the switch.
These days, heading back to school means more than pencils and notebooks. It means laptops, tablets, online accounts, and a lot of personal information moving across the internet. WebRoot Total Protection gives families powerful online defense tools with antivirus, VPN, cloud backup, identity protection, and more, helping keep your digital life secure throughout the school year and beyond. Go to webroot.com/radio and get 60% off today. That's webroot.com/radio for 60% off. Live a better digital life with WebRoot, because peace of mind shouldn't be optional.
Everything Sprouts is recalling its alfalfa products after being linked to 55 cases of E. coli and salmonella across 15 states. Indiana's public service utility company is facing a new class action lawsuit claiming the company didn't properly manage the vegetation conditions around power lines, which led to downed trees and widespread power outages earlier this month. Tens of thousands of people are still without power there. Timmy Shelton is a resident of Gary, Indiana.
12 days without power is insane. We've gone without for such a long time. We had to throw the food out of the refrigerator on about day 3, and we just been having to maneuver.
Some customers are not expected to get their power back until Tuesday. Just about a week to go until the U.S. Open. ABC's Ashan Singh has what to expect.
World number 1 Yannick Sinner announced that he is out for the Grand Slam, saying yesterday that right knee injury that's kept him sidelined since Wimbledon simply needs more time. That's a huge loss. Sinner was on a tear, having already won 6 titles this year and was a finalist here in New York last year. But some good news for tennis fans. Defending champion and Sinner's rival, Carlos Alcaraz, says he will be coming to New York, returning after 4 months away with a wrist injury. And without Sinner, that opens the door even wider for Alcaraz.
And today we learned Alcaraz and Serena Williams will team up for the mixed doubles event. It is Williams' first time playing at the U.S. Open since 2022. I'm Mike Dabowski, ABC News.
For all station contest rules, go to kdkaradio.com/rules.
The largest Jeep selection in Pittsburgh is at Monroeville Jeep. They have over 300 in stock, and you're going to pay less. And they're the highest rated Jeep dealer with 4.7 out of 5 stars. Make this the summer at Monroeville Chrysler Jeep.
Jeep's Jeep at Monroeville.
And Doug.
Hot dog, get your hot dog.
Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct, to the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn, get your popcorn.
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today brings a mix of clouds and sun with a late-day thunderstorm for some that may be rather gusty with hail after a high of 81, with more showers and storms for tonight and a low of 61, leading to some sun tomorrow, but still some wet weather. More showers and another thunderstorm, high 73, ahead of a dry Monday with some sun, high 71. For AccuWeather, I'm LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's Michael Bartley on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Welcome. It is 2:06 on a Saturday afternoon. Michael Bartley on the 50,000-watt voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA. 2 to 5 on Saturdays. Open forum, of course, anything you want. 866-391-1020. 866-391-1020. So it is such a gorgeous, gorgeous day in Western Pennsylvania. Wow. I was with friends last night. My friend Joanne Klimovich Harrop and that Gershio, we're in our 60s. It's so funny. We get together with our grade school nuns. And twice a year, last night sitting on the back porch, the back deck. What a gorgeous night it was. I kept commenting. I mean, this weather is unbelievable. Beautiful, beautiful weather. Yes, indeed. All right. So anything you want today is fine with me. There's a lot out there. You just heard what the lead national story was. Here we go again. Here we go. Trump and his tariffs. Yeah. So Canada said, go fly a kite. We're not doing this anymore. We're done. We're tired. We're just, forget it. Go ahead with your 50%, and we're going to slap 50% on your stuff. So here we go again. Yep. Mark Carney, who you heard speak in that top story with ABC News, he said that Canada will match those tariff dollars, dollar for dollar, to protect our workers and our businesses. Yeah, they couldn't come to an agreement. And you know what? They're worldwide folks are saying, you know what? Why negotiate with the United States? This gets... Tomorrow they'll be lifted. The next day they'll be back on. Tomorrow, after that, they'll be lifted. The next day they'll be back on. Countries are just, tired. Carney said last night to the people of Canada, tonight Canada declined to finalize a trade deal under the terms agreed earlier this week, despite the U.S. offer to Canada to receive the best treatment of any major exporter to our market. New demands and walkbacks of other commitments by Canada have upended the careful balance reached in the past few days. And it's interesting that Canada is I love America, but we're just, it's insane right now, as you know. No wonder the polls are, this president is just, and I hate to start out a show like this, but this is the lead story. This is the story. The Canadian public is so fed up. A petition to expel U.S. Ambassador Pete Hegstra, who's a Trump ally, has now collected 250,000 signatures. It accuses the Hegstra, this former Republican congressman from Michigan, of having normalized Trump's talk of annexing Canada, among other things. 72% of Canada's goods exports last year went to the United States. The Trump administration might be wary of imposing new tariffs paid by U.S. importers who try to pass along to the customers via higher prices right before the November midterms. And American voters are already extremely frustrated with the high cost of living. But here we go. People are, like I keep saying, and I said the other day, American voters are tired. Our allies are tired. It's just this roller coaster of saying something one day, the opposite the next, the opposite the next, the opposite the next, the opposite the next. People are tired. They're just tired. A little later, I want to talk about Joe Mystic has a great column in the Trib regarding independent voters. It's pretty cool. Very cool. Another thing you might want to consider, too, is another big national story today is that the Navy, take a wild guess where this came from, the Navy is now weighing whether to strip the name of one of World War II's most famous black service members from a new aircraft carrier, and instead possibly name the ship for President Donald Trump. See, I think Trump sits in the Oval Office and he hears the USS Ronald Reagan, the Kennedy, the this, the that. And he's, gets so egomaniacally crazy about it. Anyway, this is according to sources familiar with the matter inside the Pentagon. The carrier in question remains under construction in Virginia. It was christened in the name during Trump's first administration. All right, and it's going to be called the USS Doris Miller, honoring Miller's heroic actions during the attack on Pearl Harbor during World War II. At the beginning. Okay? During the 1941 attack, serving as a cook aboard the USS West Virginia. Miller helped move the ship's mortally wounded captain to safety before taking control of an anti-aircraft gun, despite having no formal training on the weapon. He was credited with shooting down at least one Japanese aircraft, a notable feat during an attack in which only 29 of roughly 350 Japanese planes were brought down. Miller was awarded the Navy Cross, the service's second highest decoration for combat heroism, behind only the Medal of Honor. The recognition was particularly significant at a time when the military was still racially segregated and black troops were not always fully recognized for their service. Miller, despite all the bombing that day and in the face of serious fire, assisted in moving his captain, who had been mortally wounded, to a place of greater safety and later manned and operated a machine gun directed at the enemy Japanese attacking aircraft until ordered to leave the bridge. Yeah. That's Doris Miller. That's Doris Miller. And the Navy, according to sources, is being told, get his name off that and you put Trump's on it. I'm wondering what you think of that. The other thing I want to get to today is, this business of AI, the data centers. Man, has that become political. And a lot of Republicans who think that the data centers were the greatest thing in the whole world, boy, are they backtracking, including the governor of Texas who's getting his clock cleaned. People don't want data centers. It's fascinating, isn't it? Wow. I'll tell you the other thing that locally was really troubling. And I think there's a memorial tomorrow night to Caroline Heinz, who's 18-year-old, that Penn West, California student. God love her. Found murdered in her car. Man, what a beautiful, talented athlete. Gorgeous young lady. My God. Anyway, her family has now issued a public statement. And God bless them at this time. I can't get them off my mind. It's terrible. The statement reads that this is a parent's worst nightmare. It has been devastating for family, friends, and the whole community. Caroline was loved by all. She was a kind, smart, beautiful girl. We want justice for sweet Caroline. Please respect our privacy as we grieve. It's a maddening story. That innocent girl, her boyfriend, Royce Moser, who's also 18, has been charged with the homicide. And his mother, Rachel Moser, is charged with hindering and tampering charges. And the Pennsylvania State Police are in charge of this. The investigation. They say that Royce Moser stabbed Heinz while she was at his house. He then called his mother, according to police, and they say that the mother helped this kid move her body. Yeah, crazy, crazy story, but my God, that family. And I believe there's a memorial service, candlelight vigil in Peters Township tomorrow or tomorrow evening. So you'll hear more about that. But man, what a terrible story. Whew. My. All right, it's just a couple of the things we're going to get to today. And whatever you want, it's okay. Open forum, 2 to 5 on Saturdays. It's okay on this gorgeous day. 866-391-1020. 866-391-1020. Michael Bartley, KDKA.
When you need to talk, we're here for you. Always have been. News Radio KDKA.
Hey, enjoy some of these end of summer savings at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, 80% lean fresh ground beef is $3.99 a pound. In the produce department, jumbo cantaloupes, $1.99 each. In our deli, all-natural grande provolone cheese is $7.99 a pound. In additional savings, selected varieties of Coke, Sprite, or Dr. Pepper, 6-pack half-liter bottles, 4 for $15.
Happening now at Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
If you're caring for a loved one on Medicaid, here's something you should know. You may be able to get paid to care for them right in their own home. Through a Medicaid-funded program, family members, friends, and other loved ones can earn hourly pay while providing the care their loved one already depends on. Just call 412-991-1440, and Careway Home Care will help you every step of the way, from getting started to choosing the caregiver that's right for your family. Already getting paid to take care of a loved one? If you're looking for better support and pay, their team makes switching simple and will guide you through the entire onboarding process. And if your loved one isn't enrolled in Medicaid yet, they're here to help with that too. Their experienced team can walk you through the entire eligibility and enrollment process. Just call 412-991-1440. Careway Home Care is proudly based right here in Pittsburgh, providing compassionate local support and competitive pay for caregivers. Just call 412-991-1440. Again, 412-991-1440. Or go to carewayhc.com.
When the power goes out, safety is Duquesne Light Company's top priority, and it should be yours too. If you see downed or hanging power lines, stay at least 30 feet away and immediately call DLC's emergency number at 888-393-7100. Call 911 for any emergency medical needs, and keep your refrigerator and freezer doors closed to help preserve food. Report any outages using the free DLC mobile app or at DuquesneLight.com. No internet. Call 888-393-7000.
I felt a jackhammering pain in my jaw.
Like someone sawing my bones.
Barbed wire in my shoulder.
Like a cattle prod in my hip.
Like I put my foot in a blender.
Pain is different for everyone. But where pain starts, Jurnavix suzetrigine begins. Jurnavix is a non-opioid 50-milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain. Before those signals tell the brain to feel
like I punched an angry beehive.
And pain reduction can finally begin. Do not take Jurnavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jurnavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes. To learn more about Jurnavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit Jurnavix.com.
Ready to start thinking like Wall Street without leaving Main Street? Tune in Monday evenings at 7 for the Cranberry Wealth Retirement Show with Kelton Burgess. Right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM, AM 1020, KDKA.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
The 50,000-watt Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Welcome back. Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDK on a Saturday afternoon. I love this shift, 2 to 5. Love it. Geez, I see my phone lines are jammed already. Woo! You guys are in a talkative mood today, that's for sure. Yes, indeed. 866-391-1020. I'll get to all of you, don't worry. But I wanted to, this, isn't this data center thing like becoming a huge issue? And like huge. And it's becoming an issue for the midterms. State midterms, federal midterms, all of it. In opposition to the AI data centers, it's becoming a rallying cry. And I look at Josh Shapiro the other day signed that executive order placing harsh standards on data center development in the state. Highly praised, and now his opponents being slammed for touting data centers, all this type of stuff. And I was talking about this the other day right here into this microphone, and I said, I don't know if people are afraid or is it really this unpopular I never hear from anybody who says, oh, this is going to be great. Let's do it. Bring it to my community. People are so nervous about, except one guy called about Indiana, right near Indiana, PA, and I think he said it was an Amazon property and they were bringing their own power. And Josh Shapiro said the other day, hey, you want to open data centers in Pennsylvania, bring your own power. Because it's the main thing that people are so opposed to is the electricity gets compromised. It takes so much water to cool down these units and these AI centers. It's crazy. So in Texas, for example, their Republican governor was into data centers. Well, guess what? Now he's totally changed his mind. And yeah. And this is happening in midterm primaries all around the country. On a major primary election day recently, some beverage companies seized on data center opposition released a satirical ad about the facility's water usage. People get all bent out of shape about how much water it takes. In Florida, a Florida Republican gubernatorial primary, which was won by Congressman Byron Donalds, this guy proposed restrictions on data centers, and he won the primary. He could be the next governor of Florida. And this is happening over and over and over. It's becoming like this. If a candidate was in favor of data centers, they're getting their clocks cleaned. I'm telling you, they are. And I was going on about this the other day, and everyone who called me, and I said, if you watch the late news and there's a public hearing about, or our own news department covers a public hearing about a proposed data center in, I don't care where, whether near or the urban area of Pittsburgh, the near suburbs, or way out in Indiana, PA. In Indiana, PA, that guy was saying to me, he's like, they're bringing their own. He's like, I think I'm okay with it if they're bringing their own power. But if you watch a public hearing relating to it, the residents there are ripping the company's heads off. Wonder what the middle ground is here, and because this thing is snowballing. And when the politicians get involved, then it gets so messed up. Because they just, but they just want to win. And if they see that this is an unpopular, and Democrats are using it big time, I think more than against Republicans, more than vice versa, that if you're in favor of AI data centers, you're going to suffer politically. And they are. And it's been proven in these primaries all around. Honestly, it's unbelievable. It really is. And I'm not an expert on data centers, but they get worried about how much power this thing consumes. They really do. It's incredible amount of power. And the other criticism is they're temporary jobs. And then there are so few permanent jobs. And it's a lot of resources to get to what a lot of residents believe is not a huge economic boon for that municipality, that area. And so they go in big numbers against it. It's fascinating. But my boy, is it becoming political? Woo! Wow. The Republican nominee for governor of this state, I was watching the news this morning at home, and there's ads all over the place tearing her apart regarding her, I don't know, current position, past position about AI data centers. All right, 866. I got ABC News coming up. Oh, man, I'm looking at my phone panel. It's filled. It's jammed. Be patient. I'm picking up the phones when I get back. Michael Bartley, KDKA, 866-391-1020.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55-plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Accounts subject to approval. J.P. Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
5 games in 2 days. It's the 3rd annual KDKA Kickoff Classic. Live from the Wolf Arena, August 28th and 29th. Teams from Western Pennsylvania and New Jersey's Bergen Catholic make their way to the home of the Wolverines for a 2-day extravaganza of high school football. Get the full schedule at KDKARadio.com. It's powered by Bowser Chevrolet. High school football lives on 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
ABC News, I'm Mike Dubusky. The U.S. has imposed new tariffs on dozens of Canadian goods, including steel, whiskey, and hockey sticks, after a deadline to reach a trade deal overnight expired.
Mark Carney, Canada's Prime Minister, now vows to retaliate and match the new U.S. tariffs dollar for dollar. For the moment, there are no new talks scheduled. This is not how President Trump expected it would go. Earlier this week, he announced a pause on these tariffs to allow for a final round of talks. And as late as yesterday afternoon, he was telling reporters he thought a deal had pretty much been reached.
ABC's Stephen Portnoy in Washington. Canadian tariffs take effect on American goods September 8th. 4 former employees of the Savannah Police Department are now under arrest after the Georgia Bureau of Investigation said they improperly used flock surveillance camera technology for non-police business. And the search continues in Massachusetts for Karen Solomon after her husband was found dead on Tuesday. This is ABC News.
New to Medicare, get covered with MediConnect. Listen Wednesdays around 1:40 to hear Lance O'Brien of MediConnect help you navigate the Medicare process. Simply great, unbiased information to get you the best healthcare coverage. Get covered with MediConnect. Medicare made simple.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS like Mark?
I've been doing home remodeling for 30 plus years, but the economy crashed. I wound up losing my home, losing my job, and on top of that, owing the IRS a ton of money. I owed the IRS $114,000. It really, truly was the worst part of my life.
Then Mark found tax relief advocates.
On news radio, I heard about TRA, and I thought, what's the worst that could happen? So I picked up the phone and I called them. When it was all said and done, TRA settled my $114,000 debt for $100, and I'm telling you, I was ecstatic. Could not believe it. Would recommend TRA to anyone.
If you owe 10 or even hundreds of thousands of dollars to the IRS, don't lose hope. Do what Mark did and call TRA for a consultation.
But TRA did. They gave me a second chance, and I'm forever grateful.
Visit TRA.com or call 800-491-9914. 800-491-9914. That's 800-491-9914.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents?
Staples has folders, notebooks, and pens at great prices.
I'm smiling from ear to ear. It's the most wonderful time.
Mom, I missed the bus of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples, where school supplies start at just 25 cents. Staples. That was easy. Visit your local Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Are your property taxes too high? Time is running out. You have until September 1st, 2026 to appeal your Allegheny County property taxes. Call attorney Richard Ernsberger at the law firm Barron and Ernsberger at 412-391-2515 for the help you need.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today brings periods of sun and clouds ahead of the risk for a late-day thunderstorm that may bring hail and damaging wind gust with a high of 81. Then showers and storms tonight could still be gusty with hail, the low 61, followed by more wet weather tomorrow. Despite some sun, showers and a thunderstorm and a high of 73. Give way to some sun Monday, high 71. For AccuWeather, I'm LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Welcome back, Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA. In a little bit, I'm gonna spew out the. I told you the lead story that national media is going on with today is the trade war back on with Canada, and people are sick of this. Back on. It'll be off tomorrow, and then it'll be back on. People are tired. Canada's tired. They're like, you know what? Forget it. We're done. We're just done. We can't do this anymore. And when I get it, I do. I get it. You know. But anyway, some of the items that are included here, a lot of items that you buy, a lot. If Canada imports to the United States 76% of its product, and a lot of it's true with the United States product, and so people that manufacture stuff, Canada's a huge market for manufacturers here. It's going to be another fiasco. It's just one thing after another. Anyway, all right, back to the phones. I'm going in order. Okay. Going in order. Ross and Braddock, you're first today? Wow. Hi, Ross.
Wow, that's surprising to me. How are you, Michael?
You've never been first, I don't think. I'm okay. It's a gorgeous day.
And then you, you set up some very sad, heavy subjects. And I want to, okay, still waking, but move it on. I want to try to go to a local story that was covered very well by your coworkers, by Brendan sitting in for Collins. And then Larry had an interview with a representative who said, we're the only state in the nation that doesn't have a statewide tax assessment situation.
I did that earlier in the week. I did with Yeah, I did it. It was the day that the ruling came down from this judge. Yeah. Rich Fitzgerald and I were on at 4:30 in the afternoon on, I think that was Tuesday, yeah. And when that major decision came down, a lot of Pennsylvania's antiquated, believe me.
Oh, my goodness. Well, here's my take on it. And I want to widen the thought process on this a little bit, because I had mentioned this to some of your coworkers several years back, or periodically, when certain things about our county would come up. Now, it's going to be painful financially. Of course, it's nothing like, a parent's worst nightmare. But financially, oof. Well, here's my take. Here's what I wanted to comment on. The possibility, now follow me, the possibility of an Act 47 type situation may be in the clouds at a low altitude. But also think about all the other little things going on in our county
Act
that are
47
negative.
Regarding to what? The city of Pittsburgh?
Maybe the county. Think about it. We are in a tax-heavy, some say misguided by the executive office, and then we know what's going on with the investigation into the Gainey administration by the DA for the city.
It's a big story.
And and here's where I'm going. If someone doesn't try, and the time period may be closed, I'm not sure, because I feel as a voter in the county, we were sold a bill of goods by Ms. Emerado and Bethany that the Allegheny County Jail was abusing its inmates. They handcuffed the guards because, if you remember, we've heard Marty covered this quite well with the union gentlemen and girls who guard those being detained. I'm thinking that situation can be so bad if that rule that let them take the basics of control for the inmates, like any other jail, away, we were sold a bill of goods, even I voted for, because I thought there was a problem. It's not. But if that ends up being a possibility for takeover from the capital of the state, which is Harrisburg, then you have the tax assessment situation, which needs to be unified. And one representative said, we need a statewide system to just get it to a point where people can make, as you say, budgetary situations for forever. Business on down to, a guy that has a lot, he's lucky if he can get it cut on a regular basis where he gets fined by the city or the county. So I'm thinking this is a perfect, sadly, let me see who. Mr. McGinley had a couple of guests on a couple of days ago. A representative who's on the board, and another gentleman who goes back to the city commissioner system. Metropolitanism. I came up with this idea years ago when some other situations came up with the county. Now, forget the names of the people involved. If all of this perfect storm is coming, if the county, and we'll talk about all the 130 fiefdoms and the different municipalities, and some groups have gotten together to unify their fire, unify their police department, but you still have these little bit of fiefdoms.
And good luck with that merging stuff. Good luck, because it always comes up and it never happens.
Right. One oddity, you're saying we're antiquated, and Bradley McGinley almost swung into it. But you want to talk about an oddity in the city? None over. Okay, now we're all on the same page. Metropolitanism would, and this the naming is my idea. The county of Pittsburgh. Unfortunately, you would eliminate the mayor's office, but you'd be unifying the whole.
That's happened in other cities.
I know.
Cut to the chase, Ross. Go ahead.
It's an idea that might be coming encompassing the perfect storm of just one category, but think about it in more categories. The jail, county. Yeah,
I think
you follow me.
I do. I certainly do. And I think a lot of people wonder why it hasn't been done. Ross, thanks for the call. Very good call. I appreciate that. I really do. A lot of the merging of there seems to be doubling and tripling of redundant services, and people know that. Every 3 blocks in Allegheny County is a new neighborhood, a new municipality, a new borough. Yes, indeed. People have talked about that for a long time. No question about it. Believe me, it's true. All right, let's go to Bob in Export. Bob, you're on KDKA. Go ahead, Bob.
Hi, Michael. Thank you very much.
Sure.
I hope I'm coming clear pretty good. I just had surgery, so my voice is a little strange.
You sound great. What kind of surgery did you have?
I had nasal polyps and deviated septum redone 5 days ago, and it's like it's a killer. The headache is tremendous.
Oh, my heaven. Did they give you pain medication?
Oh, yes. And it helps some, but it doesn't stop it. So
yeah, I heard that surgery's tough. I heard it was tough. All right, go ahead, Bob.
Okay, just a couple bullet points, and then I'll get to the main topic, which is AI. For example, on these county taxes, Westmoreland County has not had a reassessment since 1972. Interesting, huh?
Very.
Okay, bullet point. Another item, the Doris Miller story on the aircraft carriers. I am Navy. I'm retired. And Doris Miller already had a ship named after him years ago. Most people don't know that. It's been since retired and decommissioned. As a matter of fact, it's scrapped already. However, he's being considered for a secondary ship. All right? About one thing that did surprise me, though, he has never been awarded the Presidential Medal of Honor yet, which is defended. I don't get that.
Posthumously, I think he will be, but go ahead.
But most people don't know that he already did have a ship named after him. Now, with the carrier deal, and I was on a carrier, Kennedy, carriers after World War II basically started being named after presidents. There's very few exceptions. So that's sort of keeping in line with what the Navy does. Okay. So that's neither here nor there. But my main point was the AI.
Yeah.
Give me a second to take a deep breath here.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I know how to solve this AI issue.
All
And
right.
I think it's so simple and straightforward, most people would understand it.
Okay.
Number one, AI is not going away. Absolutely not going away.
Agreed.
Number
Agreed.
two, you want to be the leader or you want to be the back trailing guy? Okay? Simple. You want to be the leader. Here's how you do it. Require the plants to all have, say in Pennsylvania, for example, is a prime state example. This could work very well. Have them require their own water. They drill their own wells, require them to recirculate and reprocess the water as much as possible, require them to provide their own electricity via solar panels, windmills, natural gas, coal, whatever, but require them to dump 25% of their production back into the grid.
Interesting.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Now, the last part is the density. Where do you put this plant?
Yeah.
That'll be up to the municipalities. You have a population density. You put these places where there's not an overabundance of population. Number two is these plants create very little noise. If you had all these factories on brownfield,
Yeah, but they create this buzzing sound, from what I understand, and it drives
but it's nothing like a mill or a production facility.
But it
Believe
drives
me, I've
people
worked in the
crazy. It's
US
like
steel.
brrr the whole time.
Well, it's not quite that bad, believe it or not. But, But I'm just saying.
Yeah, I got you.
Here it is. We got avenues. When you think about it, put your head to this. There's the water. We have water in the ground. We can recycle it. We can make our own electricity. We can require them to pay it. Now, here's a very, very big point. The biggest point, and I'll leave you at that. In Loudoun County, Virginia, the northernmost county, snuggled up against Maryland, they have right now 250 plus AI data centers. Now, that's excessive. It sounds crazy. But here, listen to the plus side of it, though. Now, I'm not saying to do that or to oversaturate us here with it. Their tax base has increased by 45%. What could any community do with a tax increase like that? And think about it. Even these plants, when they're up and running, depending on the size of AI, they take 100 to 300 people to operate it. That's 100 to 300 jobs the community did not have beforehand.
But they argue. But a lot of the people argue. And Bob, listen, I think your thinking is well thought out, and I think it's very, very good. And I said the other day that part of Shapiro's proposal was if you want to open an AI data center in Pennsylvania, you have to bring your own power. I don't know if he mentioned the water, but he mentioned the power. He did for sure.
Well,
and Bob, your suggestions are excellent. But on the issue of the 120 jobs, they claim that those are just temporary, and then once it's online, there are very few permanent jobs.
No, there, depending on the size of the AI plant, there's 100, maybe up to 300 in the larger ones, is what I've understood.
Mm-hmm.
But even at that, let's just say it's 50 jobs.
Yeah.
Do you know a community that doesn't want 50 jobs?
All right, well, you're right. I'm not going to argue with you on that.
No. And which community doesn't need a tax base increase?
Yeah.
So here's the problem now, Mike, and I think and I appreciate what you're giving me the time. The problem is here, the AI community is not doing enough to educate the public on what it is and how they can go about doing it. And I just offered today a lot of solutions to overcome that.
Hey, Bob, and I think you did, and I think again, I didn't hear about the water part, but on the issue of bring your own power, I don't know why AI data centers, because if it's an Amazon AI data center, they're loaded. They have
if I was a younger man,
they all have deep pockets. And why aren't they saying, okay, we'll do that. But I haven't heard that yet.
Well, if I was a younger man, I'd be running for office.
You'd be all right. You'd be good.
But I'm old. I'm 76, and I'm on the way out. But I'm just giving you all my knowledge.
You sound good. Hey, Bob, what a great call. Thanks so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Michael.
You bet. Absolutely. Now, that was some good stuff. All right, 866-391-1020. Everybody hang on. Dorothy, Patricia, Darryl, all you guys, you hang right there. I'm going to get to you. Michael Bartley, KDK.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us Monday on the Big K Morning Show, 5:30 until 10. Pittsburgh Public Schools back in session, and we've got everything you need to know before you go.
Every Tuesday morning at 7:20, listen for Inside Independence Health, a look at all things healthcare with the experts from Independence Health System. It's brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55-plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important, trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This summer, your passport isn't required. Welcome to Summer in Tokyo at P.F. Chang's. Inspired by the color and energy of Tokyo's vibrant sushi scene, these limited-time creations bring bold flavors in every bite. Discover new sushi rolls, steak tataki, and lobster and prawn fried rice inspired by one of the world's most exciting food destinations. Cruise through Tokyo, one roll at a time aboard our sushi boat with wave after sushi wave of unforgettable taste. Summer in Tokyo at P.F. Chang's. Your journey to Tokyo starts here.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Unapologetic in his talk. It's Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Okie dokie. Welcome back. 866-391-1020. Let's try to get one more phone call in before ABC News. And that goes to Dorothy. Hello, Dorothy. You're on KDK. Dorothy,
Hello.
you there? Hi, Dorothy. Go ahead.
Hi. Hey, you had mentioned something one time you were talking to someone else, but a different subject. But you had mentioned having shingles that turned into neuralgia. Do I have it right?
Oh, you have a good memory. I was talking about. I have a zoster. It's like a like if I get exposure to the sun, because I take a Veltrex pill every single day of my life, and it since
what is that
for like 6 years, and I haven't had it. But if I got a cold sore years ago, it would be half of my face, the side the cold sore was on. My nerve endings would be so painful under my skin; it was horrible. But if I miss a dose of Veltrex, which keeps this virus suppressed, then it would come out, and that's why I can't go in the sun because of it, because a sun or a burn or something, gets it going. Yeah. What made you think of that? Do you have shingles?
I have shingles since October in my eyeball, in my eye, in the retina and cornea of the eye.
You've
And
had
then it
shingles
turned
since last October?
since last October.
Jesus.
And then right after that, I broke a leg, so I was in Kane in a regional rehab place. But I got out of there in March. But since I've come home, it shingles in the eyeball. It just drives you nuts.
Oh, I bet it does. Wait, did you? But the reason I was talking about this is because we were talking about people getting the shingles vaccine, which I got. I was told that I have to have it. Did you have the shingles vaccine?
In 2020, is that good enough? I don't know. I had 2 shots in 2020, and I got it in 2025 in October.
Oh my! I thought that.
Yeah.
I thought that.
But it's set into the eye mechanism of the eye, and the eye doctor said she got rid of the shingles in the eye, but it turned to dry eye, a severe case of dry eye in the eyeball. But the shingles is in that bone that runs from your eyebrow to your cheek underneath your eye. It just won't go away.
Do you have pain medication for it?
Every day.
Does it hurt?
Oh my! It is an itchy, burny pain.
Oh, that's
horrible.
horrible.
Then just, plus the eye wants to go closed because it's work to try to use it.
Yeah.
Because it hurts. Because
do you have a pain medication?
Well, like a regular pain for everything because I have arthritis.
Yeah.
Advil and Motrin, they work on me, and I have Tramadol when I was in the rehab place, but Tramadol is a little tougher, and
Dorothy,
one.
But what do the eye surgeons and the ophthalmologists say that can be done about this?
Nothing except eye drops to keep that dry eye wet. So I do eye drops like every couple of hours. But the eyelid and that is growing. I'm sure I have it damaged from just rub. I mean, I know not to rub it, Michael. But
oh my! I know you're not supposed to. I know. I only know these things because I just had cataract surgery, but because I wouldn't know it, but and I still do. I'm still doing eye drops, but geez, you had.
But the shingles is in the herpes family. Is that correct?
Yeah, like herpes simplex was the thing. Yeah, you're born with it, and it lies dormant in your body until like a burn or the sun brings it out. But shingles, but it's a form of shingles. It really is. It's from what the doctors expressed to me.
Okay. So yeah, it is a problem because
God.
I'm 90. I'm 90, and
You're 90? You don't sound 90. God love you. Oh wow.
Yes,
Dorothy.
So anyway, the eye doctor thinks that I'm gonna leave this world with it because the chances of me getting rid of this. But I think a neurologist, is there a doctor called a neurologist? That's why I actually just happened to hear your conversation.
Yeah, that was my conversation a couple of weeks ago. But You have to ask the ophthalmologist. I think I would never be able to give you advice on that.
Yeah. I think a neurologist, because when I was growing up, neuralgia was always in your face.
Yeah.
And that's how I used to hear that word, neuralgia.
Oh, and it's so painful when I get it. Oh, my Lord. It knocks me down for 3 days. It's terrible.
Yes, it does. Yes.
Dorothy, listen, I'm so sorry about this. I got to run. I'm lighting a candle for you when I go to noon mass tomorrow. I'm lighting a candle for you. I am.
Thank you.
And
Thank you, Michael, and thanks for taking my call.
Of course.
Bye.
I'll always take your call, Dorothy, and hang in there. God love her. Anything eye-related, man, it wigs me out, and I have issues too. I have to get my left eye that had the cataract surgery. It went fine, but now I have to get a laser follow-up thing. So there you go. All right, Patricia, Daryl, you hang right there. I'm going to get to you. ABC News coming right up. 866-391-1020. Michael Bartley, KDKA.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry Richards.
Pittsburgh business leader helps stop man's suicide attempt.
Whatever you're going through, there are things that we can do to make your life better and give your life purpose and give your life meaning. And whatever you're going through, no matter what it is, it's just temporary.
The suicide hotline number is 988. If you need help, please reach out.
Weekday mornings 5:30 to 10 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
Pros, find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on a DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries, now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Back to school season is here, and Dollar General has everything you need to start the school year strong. Don't forget to grab a pair of bright yellow sunglasses from the Yellow Glasses Project for just $2. Every purchase makes a difference, with 100% of proceeds helping support teachers, classrooms, and nonprofit organizations working to improve reading and literacy skills across the country. Stop by Dollar General today and shine bright with the Yellow Glasses Project, available now at Dollar General. The Yellow Glasses Project is a program of the Dollar General Literacy Foundation.
Here's the latest from the KDKA Community Message Board.
Stay in the heart of Pittsburgh at the Landing Hotel at Rivers Casino, located steps away from Acroshore Stadium, PNC Park, and the nightlife of the North Shore. They're the perfect spot for your entertainment needs. Visit thelandinghotelpgh.com to book your stay today. It's the weekly program that keeps you current with the latest travel trends and vacation values. Listen to AAA's Talking Travel every Saturday morning at 11 on KDKA Radio. The March of Dimes is proud to honor those who are building a healthier future for babies at this year's Pittsburgh Transportation, Building, and Construction Awards Luncheon, Tuesday, September 22nd at the Westin Pittsburgh downtown. Proceeds from this event help March of Dimes fund life-saving research, provide education and programs, and advocate for the health of all moms, babies, and families. For more information, please call 412-301-7433.
Details at kdkaradio.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app.
From ABC News, I'm Mike Tabusky. Overnight, the U.S. imposed new 50% tariffs on a variety of Canadian goods. It comes after trade talks between the U.S. and Canada fell apart last night, with both sides blaming each other for the breakdown. And now Canadian Prime Minister Mark Carney says he's going to level new tariffs on U.S. goods starting in September.
The gap between partnership and competitor, unfortunately, has remained too wide in recent days. So last evening, I instructed our negotiators to return to Ottawa. We cannot accept what they've offered, and we will not give what they've asked.
Canadian tariffs aren't the only trade measures that the Trump administration is facing pushback over. Yesterday, the president suspended tariffs on beef imports in an attempt to lower prices. ABC News Washington Bureau Chief Rick Klein.
people that raise beef live in a couple of places that are pretty red, but people that consume beef live everywhere. But it has been striking to see Republican senators, very loyal Republican senators, saying this is not what Republicans voted for, this is not what Trump voters voted for, and that people, yes, they want cheaper beef, they want to be able to afford groceries, but they don't want to do it by hurting the domestic cattle industry.
A new tropical storm has developed in the Pacific off the coast of Hawaii. ABC's Samara Theodore has more on Tropical Storm Mocha.
It will be pathing 660 miles south of the Big Island, so that is good news. But we still will see impacts, and those impacts will be in the form of rain. It's there over the next couple of days that they are anticipating to get rounds of rain, not only in Big Island, but also on some of the other islands, and that could lead to flooding, especially since grounds have already been saturated. They could see up to 15 inches of rain on Big Island in some spots.
The state is still recovering after being brushed by Hurricane Lala last weekend. You're listening to ABC News.
In a recent survey of 123,000 wireless customers, Pure Talk was the only wireless company to receive 5 stars in every category: coverage, support, value, and data. What else do you need to know? Switch to Pure Talk today and get any plan, including their top shelf unlimited data plan, for just $15 a month for your first 3 months. No contract, no commitment. Dial pound 250, say micro, and let Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team help you make the switch.
These days, heading back to school means more than pencils and notebooks. It means laptops, tablets, online accounts, and a lot of personal information moving across the internet. WebRoot Total Protection gives families powerful online defense tools with antivirus, VPN, cloud backup, identity protection, and more, helping keep your digital life secure throughout the school year and beyond. Go to webroot.com/radio and get 60% off today. That's webroot.com/radio for 60% off. Live a better digital life with WebRoot, because peace of mind shouldn't be optional.
A federal judge has struck down the Trump administration's policy suspending immigrant visa processing for people from 75 countries, saying the policy is contrary to law and was issued in excess of Secretary Rubio's statutory authority. The directive had suspended immigrant visa adjudications while the State Department reassessed its vetting procedures. Health officials have identified a possible link between alfalfa sprouts and recent E. coli and salmonella infections. At least 55 people have been sickened in 15 states. ABC News medical contributor Dr. Alok Patel has what you can do to protect yourself.
Make sure you're following good hygiene, you're washing any fruits or vegetables, washing your surfaces, and if you do happen to get a stomach bug, you know when to see a physician or go get healthcare treatment, and that is if symptoms last for a long time, you have a high fever, or you see some blood in the toilet.
The potentially contaminated alfalfa has been linked to Everything Sprouts in Minneapolis, which is now issuing a recall. And a fisherman in Cape Cod says he believes he and his client reeled in the largest Atlantic blue marlin ever caught off the East Coast. Ship Captain Damon Sacco.
She leapt like 10 feet in the air, and this was like what I thought was a 900-pound fish. Ended up being 1,260 pounds, but all of that fish came blasting out of the ocean.
The billfish measured more than 11 feet long. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
In a recent survey of 123,000 wireless customers,
the Diocese of Pittsburgh. Join me for Catholic Education Plus as we focus on what's new in school safety and meet Vernon. Catholic Education Plus airs this Sunday morning at 6:30 and is sponsored by Sam and Judy Spanos in the Diocese of Pittsburgh.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding. Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company.
Soldiers and Sailors Hall and Museum recognizes Pennsylvania's combat veterans who have received medals for gallantry. With this Hall of Valor moment, here's the president of Soldiers and Sailors Memorial Hall and Museum, John McCabe.
Army Specialist Danny J. Snyder of Lawrence County was awarded the Silver Star Medal for Gallantry in Action on 21 June 1967 while serving as a helicopter door gunner during combat operations in Vietnam. As an infantry company was air assaulted into a known enemy area, the hostile force attempted to retreat from the point of contact. Without hesitation, Specialist Snyder engaged hostile soldiers with devastating machine gun fire, continually placing accurate fire on the enemy positions. Only after he had expended his ammunition and his aircraft was critically low on fuel did he leave the area of contact.
Specialist Snyder's dauntless courage and dedication to duty unquestionably rendered a large enemy force ineffective. To nominate a qualifying hero for the Hall of Valor, please contact Tim Neff at 412-621-4253, extension 219, or visit online at soldiersandsailorshall.org.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today brings a mix of clouds and sun with a late-day thunderstorm for some that may be rather gusty with hail after a high of 81, with more showers and storms for tonight and a low of 61, leading to some sun tomorrow, but still some wet weather. More showers and another thunderstorm, high 73, ahead of a dry Monday with some sun, high 71. For AccuWeather, I'm LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
He's downright entertaining, and he's on the voice of Pittsburgh. Michael Bartley, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Oh, I love this song. Okie dokie. Michael Bartley here till 5 o'clock. Dorothy, my 90-year-old who just called, I know you're still listening, you sweet human being, with your eye issue. We've had some callers and gotten emails and texts because you're such a sweetie pie, and we love you. A lot of people suggesting that you see a neuro-ophthalmologist, which is a specialist, a neuro-ophthalmologist, to help you with your eye thing, all right? And there are such specialists in Pittsburgh. I'll tell you another thing. And I know I'm getting old and I'm crazy, but I can't help this. You know, when I'm like out of town and so forth, I get nervous that something's going to happen and I'm going to be in, geez, please, Lord. I get paranoid about this, that I'm going to be in a hospital out of town and not in Pittsburgh. But they would send you home, wouldn't they? Jeez, I know. God, I'm getting crazy. Because the reason I'm saying this for a reason, and I'm not crazy. If you get sick in Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh is the greatest place in the world if you have to get sick. Name one city that has better hospitals than us. Please. Don't even talk to me about it. I don't care if it's New York or not. Per capita, I had surgery at UPMC Shadyside once. It was so terrific. I just had my eyes done down at UPMC Mercy. You know, I've had dermatology stuff at AGH. The Allegheny Health Network. Listen, this city is the greatest for medical things. So Dorothy, hang in there. One doctor told her, you know, she's 90 years old. She might have to live with this now. But then I understand. But maybe they can at least help you do something. And people were worried about you, Dorothy. A neuro-ophthalmologist. Look it up. Your ophthalmologist can tell you, okay, who they would refer. Okay? I'm still lighting a candle for you tomorrow. Don't you worry. I still am. Don't you worry. Okay, here we go. Patricia in Bloomfield. Patricia, welcome back.
You're welcome back. Yes, this is William Riga from Bloomfield. Did you make the Little Early Days?
Well, that was last Sunday I was going. And we kind of changed our mind because we were worried about the impending weather, and I'm glad we didn't go because that storm hit like hell in the afternoon.
At 4 o'clock, yeah. They would be getting everything, packing up to get
I think
ready
so
anyway.
too.
But that was
hit at 4 o'clock. We were going to go a little earlier, but then we sort of couldn't tell if it was going to hit earlier, so we just didn't do it. I felt bad that I didn't do it.
It's always next year.
There's always next year. That's right.
God willing, we're both in good health. God bless that poor Dorothy. She's at the top of my prayer list.
Wasn't she
I got a long list.
And she has a good memory. God bless her heart.
Shingles is horrible. I have a couple of friends that they'd rather been dead than burning it and what they went through.
It's not just the sores on you. It's that nerve ending thing. And that's that neuralgia that I have to deal with sometimes. What I haven't been, it hasn't been in years. Because my doctor, Bern Bernanke, he saved me from this. I'm telling you, and I give him all the credit in the world. He's near retirement now, but Dr. Bern Bernanke, I don't know if it was 6, he said, we're done with this. You're taking a Valtrex pill every single day for the rest of your life. And I've not been symptomatic since. Now, I give all the credit to my doctor, Bern Bernanke.
Yeah, but listen, Bernanke, ask him next time you see him if he was born at Polish Hill, because I know Bernanke's from Polish Hill for ages.
They're probably cousins. Yeah, he grew up in Greenfield. Yeah, he grew up a block from me. Yeah.
Okay. So anywho. I got my list. I'm going to start out with something pleasant because I'm not going to spend hours on these topics, but I probably could. Because you like to listen and I like to talk. Anywho, the nuns. The nuns. In 1963, when the Beatles came to Pittsburgh, St. Veronica's, I told you I went to, Sister Mary Cleophas, her nickname was Cleo Baby. We called her Cleo Baby. We're in the classroom in the morning and we're passing out doodle cards, teen set magazines. You couldn't get a word edgewise. She said, we're not having class today. She couldn't get a word in edgewise.
Hey, I was with those nuns last night, and I told you that.
That's what I'm saying. You reminded me of
those nuns,
that.
oh, my Lord, those nuns, and my dear Sister Ann, she's an Immaculate Heart of Mary nun. And I'm telling you right now, and there were some great lay teachers, but those nuns were the best teachers, and don't tell me they weren't. They were.
Listen, I remember all of mine. Sister Madeline, the English, Sister Clarice, biology, Sister Thomas. I remember every one of them. They were great. They were great nuns. But anyway, get back to a couple topics here. I don't want to spend all day because whatever. Pearl Harbor. I watched the movie. Did you see the movie Pearl Harbor?
Yes, of course. Yeah.
You know what? I never realized how they really devastated and bombed those poor, God bless them.
Oh, I know.
Oh, it was horrible. I never thought about it. But
those sailors were buried alive.
Yeah, they didn't think they were going to hit till the next day or something. According to the movie, the military had some kind of info, but they didn't act on it. They didn't think it was going to happen till later. So they weren't prepared for that. Oh, what a horrible fate.
Yeah.
Okay, anywho, I'm going to get back to the dear girl who got murdered. God bless her.
Oh, God bless that family. My
you know
God.
What? I get up every day and I think, oh, I'm so glad, whatever. But anywho, and tell a story about 2007. You'll probably remember there was a news story about a girl who was on Penn Avenue and a guy like me was drunk, high, whatever, and he hit her from behind and her
Patricia,
friend.
you are so distorted right now. Move the receiver away from your mouth a little bit.
Okay, is that better?
Way better, way better. Go ahead.
All right. So anywho, Adrian, she was my godchild. She's walking in 2007. She was 17. She's walking down Penn Avenue, a drunk. He was high, whatever. Rodriguez hits her from behind, killed her, and cripples. You might remember. It was on the news. Adrian.
What year was it?
2007.
It was on Liberty Avenue in Bloomfield?
No, Penn Avenue. She was walking at Penn Avenue.
Penn Avenue, like Garfield Friendship kind of?
Yeah, Garfield.
Yeah, okay.
The intersectional center of friendship and thing. But anywho, she shouldn't have been there. Her mother, she didn't know that her daughter was there. And I'm just saying this. Her mother was never the same. I feel so sorry.
Oh, my Lord. No. They're never the same. I
mean, she was hit and she killed by a drunk, but to know that this, I don't even know her name for him, murdered this poor innocent girl.
This girl, Caroline Heights. Caroline Heights, 18.
Yeah.
God bless that girl and her family. They say
I can't
it's
imagine.
A parent's worst nightmare. God love them.
And I can't even say, I can understand how they feel, but I can't. But it's going to take a long, long time to get past that.
I don't know.
I don't know. I said my girlfriend, she actually ended up, she was a basket case after that. Her daughter Adrian was her whole life.
Yeah, you're never the same. You know, I have a dear friend whose son, he was a star swimmer, and he it was a tragic accident. He was driving and he was killed, and he was 17 years old, I think it was, and she's never been the same. And her late husband was never the same. That I don't know. When I think about stuff like this happening, like this poor family, and there's a candlelight vigil tomorrow night, and I guess it's in Peters Township for this girl. I always think about parents. I'm thinking, what are they going to do? What are they going to do? I can't imagine. I just can't.
No, it's like I said, my poor girlfriend. It's like you're not even on Earth. She wasn't on Earth. It's like how do you grapple with that? And like I said, this poor innocent girl, and the mother that covered up,
and they moved the body, and he stabbed her.
She should be locked up with him. I wouldn't give her two minutes outside
they got
in the yard.
And the cops know what they're doing. They got them. That kid stabbed her. That innocent, what a great athlete, a beautiful girl. Jesus.
Her whole life, Adrian, she would have been 30. She would have been 37 if she'd have lived, and she would have been something. She was a beauty.
I'll tell you, life can really be tough. Yep. All right, listen.
Well,
Patricia, thanks for the call. I got to run. Thanks so much for the call. I appreciate it. Patricia in Bloomfield, always. Thanks so much. All right, back to the phones, and I got a lot of them phone calls, 866-391-1020. Back to the phones when I get back.
Now more than ever, we're the station you can trust for the information you need. KDKA.
The Pittsburgh Speaker Series at Heinz Hall, presented by University of Pittsburgh, announces its 26-27 season. 7 events to challenge your mind, enlarge your world, and make you laugh. With Anderson Cooper, former UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson, historian Anne Applebaum, financial journalist Andrew Ross Sorkin, and the former U.S. Ambassador to China, Nicholas Burns. The series is sponsored by News Radio KDKA and the Spanos Group of Raymond James. Tickets on sale now at PittsburghSpeakers.org.
Here it comes.
Surprise! There's an avocado shortage! Now half your food truck menu is costing more than it's making you! Also, you're out of napkins!
Those aren't cheap! Progressive knows small business owners usually don't like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise, saving 10% or more on commercial auto insurance when you pay in full.
Also, an ice cream truck stole your parking spot! Looks like you're in a turf war!
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Slot in some me time with the Hollywood Casino app. Get ready to immerse yourself in all your favorite casino games, including over 2,000 slots, tables, and live dealers. Spin into daily cash jackpots where you could join thousands of other winners. The casino floor is now at your fingertips. Right now, new players can get 300 bonus spins and up to $500 back in casino credits. Take a moment. Take a holiday. Hollywood Casino. Download and play today. Must be 21 and over. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or MyReset.
Need dinner sorted fast? Here at Dollar General, celebrate Paw Patrol the Dino movie with new Paw Patrol shaped tots. Crispy on the outside, fluffy inside, and shaped like everything pups love. Bones, paws, and stars. Air fryer friendly and on the table in minutes. Let the little ones pick their favorite shape. Find them in the freezer aisle today.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Are your property taxes too high? Time is running out. You have until September 1st, 2026 to appeal your Allegheny County property taxes. Call attorney Richard Ernsberger at the law firm Barron and Ernsberger at 412-391-2515 for the help you need.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Pittsburgh's 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Welcome back. Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio KDK. I'm here till 5 o'clock. Back to the phones. Daryl in Finleyville. Daryl, welcome back, Daryl.
Hey, Michael, my friend.
Hey.
I know you've spent some time in Chicago, and I lived there as well, but where can I find, have you ever had an Italian beef?
Oh, why did you mention that? Oh, man, I love the Italian beef, and it was spicy as hell.
Chicago hot dogs.
Ooh, baby.
There used to be a guy in Market Square, Yovi's, and now he has it's called his YOVI, and he has a food truck with those items, but it's not always in my area. So
he has the Italian beef.
Who does?
That guy sells Italian beef.
Yeah, Yovi. Yeah, he has.
I'm gonna check that out.
Italian. It's a YOVI, and if you go on Facebook or something, or just Google him, you'll see where his truck. He's in some place different every day, but a lot of times it's not convenient.
Daryl, for the hot dog, you ready for the hot dog?
Please. Yeah.
Yinzer dogs, unbelievable, and they have the same French fries that the O had all those years in Oakland, and it's the O dogs. It's Yinzer dogs. They have a restaurant out in the North Hills, but they have a food truck as well. That's my favorite hot dog, and they have a and I dream about it. They have a kibasi hoagie. Do you like kibasi? I love kibasi.
Yes, I do.
And if you're if you're in any other city and you say, "Oh, I love kibasi," people look at you like, "What? I never heard of that." Oh,
What's that? Yeah.
You mean kielbasa? Yeah, because we talk the way we want to talk, you know.
Yeah. Well, that Italian beef with those hot peppers. But look for the Yovi truck, ROVI.
All right, I'll check it out.
And
you
I had a couple.
You get Yinzer dogs, and you call me back and tell me if that's not the best hot dog you ever had in your life.
Okay, and where are they located?
They're in the North Hills, and then they have food trucks. They have a food truck. Yeah, it's phenomenal. Look it up, Yinzer dog.
I'll check them out.
Yep.
Okay, before I get to a couple of things, I just wanted to comment on these data centers and such. I got out of the service in '76, went into technical, got out of there in '78, and then I was in Chicago in '79. And that's so I'm a hardware technical guy, technician.
Mm-hmm.
But at that point, there weren't even PCs or computers, and everything was a mainframe with a dumb tube or with a dumb terminal and a keyboard, and like a 50 megabyte hard drive was fit inside of a washing machine. So the point I'm trying to make now, I mean, you got a 50 gigabyte that's on a thumb drive, and I don't understand all this confusion about the data centers and stuff, and because everything, I mean, you look at your laptops, they run on batteries for hours. My house, I have nothing but LED bulbs in there. So everything has gone down like that. People are, drawing power. But my question is, because I don't seem to hear what the big issue is with the data centers other than they're so large. But my suggestion would be, how there's a post office in every town, really?
Yeah.
I mean, you could put a small building somewhere near there as like a mini data center, and then they could be, connected fiber.
A mini data center. That's kind of brilliant. Go ahead.
Right. I mean, what they're talking about has to be in the middle of nowhere with all this, and I'm thinking, I'm not sure what you're talking about, So anyhow, that's my observation as a technician. But I wanted to comment on the war in Iran.
Sure.
And they are the last people, not the whatever the evil people are. They're the last people that need a atomic bomb. But there's so many good people in there. They just want to work, but they've killed thousands of their people. But what is unusual to me is I haven't seen any videos or anything of the good people in Iran that, are hiding their voice or their whatever. I haven't seen anything like what the good people want and, and what's actually happening there. It's like a mystery to me.
It's fascinating to me. It really is, too. It really is.
Yeah. I mean, have you seen anything where, I've seen people that have, come to the United States 20, 30 years ago because they were fearful, but I haven't seen anything on that, and I'm thinking, I don't get it. But the other thing is Iran, that's not our part of the world.
Yeah.
And how come all these other countries aren't pitching in?
I get that part too, and they're messing with Trump today. Iran saying because they're doing economic, stuff against Iran. Trump is now admitting he lost the war, and they're trying to mess with him. They really are. Daryl, listen, I got to run, but I got your point.
Okay.
Thanks so much. Have a great day.
Thank you, sir.
You bet. Absolutely. Good call. Great call. All right, so listen, ABC News coming up, and then we got Dan and Joanne and everybody else. Don't you worry. I'm going to get to you. And Michael Bartley, KDK, 866-391-1020.
The popularity of cremation is on the rise. Unfortunately, so is the cost. I'm Dustin D'Alessandro, supervisor and funeral director. To keep the cost down, the Thomas M. Smith Funeral Home and Crematory Limited in Blawnox and the D'Alessandro Funeral Home and Crematory Limited in Lawrenceville have on-site crematories. By performing the cremation on-site without losing custody of the remains, our funeral homes can defray those costs and pass the savings on to you. Our fee for a direct cremation is only $1,250. This low-cost, direct cremation offer is available to all residents of Allegheny County. Surrounding counties will incur a slight additional fee based on mileage. Contact us with questions or to schedule an appointment by calling the Blawnox office at 412-828-5700 or our Lawrenceville office at 412-682-6500. Our websites are thomasmsmithfuneralhome.com and DeLisandroLTD.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
New to Medicare, get covered with MediConnect. Listen Wednesdays around 1:40 to hear Lance O'Brien of MediConnect help you navigate the Medicare process. Simply great, unbiased information to get you the best healthcare coverage. Get covered with MediConnect. Medicare made simple.
Hockey is a passion for fans of the sport, but also for the youth who fall in love with the game. With the ever-increasing cost of participating in hockey, many families face financial challenges. The Assisted Goals Foundation was founded to remove financial barriers and to create lasting growth in the sport for current and future players of all backgrounds and communities. Help the Assisted Goals Foundation make the game of hockey available and accessible to anyone, anywhere, at any time. You too can provide an assist. Donate today at assistedgoals.org.
Everyone needs to take care of their mental health, even running back Bijan Robinson.
When I'm on the field and feeling the pressure, I usually just take a deep breath. When I'm just breathing and seeing what's in front of me, everything just slows down. It just makes me feel great before I run the play.
Just like Bijan, we all need a strong mental game on and off the field. Make a game plan for your mental health at loveyourmindplaybook.org.
Love your mind.
Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Foundation, the Arthur M. Blank Family Foundation, and the Ad Council.
Do you consider someone in our Pittsburgh area a hero? A hero can be your neighbor, a teacher, a church leader, or even your parent. Someone who has done something extraordinary. Once again, KDKA Radio needs your help as we honor 5 local heroes in our community. Nominate your hero for Larry Richards' Hometown Heroes event at KDKARadio.com. When you need to talk, we're here for you. Always have been. News Radio KDKA.
ABC News, I'm Mike Dubusky. Strong words today from Ontario Premier Doug Ford amid a growing trade dispute between the U.S. and Canada.
President Trump is the type of person that would steal your lunch money the first day. He'd steal the toque off your head the second day, and the third day he'd steal your running shoes. He is not to be trusted whatsoever. We need to stay united.
Prime Minister Mark Carney today said his country will retaliate, quote, dollar for dollar after the Trump administration leveled 50% tariffs on Canada overnight. In other tariff news, some ranchers are voicing their concern about the president suspending tariffs on imported beef yesterday in an effort to reduce costs ahead of the midterms. And Tropical Storm Mocha isn't expected to be as strong as Hurricane Lala from last weekend, but even still, the storm system is expected to bring heavy rain to Hawaii's Big Island over the next few days, up to 15 inches in some areas, according to forecasts. This is ABC News.
Hi, this is elder law attorney Carl Zachariah. Betty called me last week because her mother's in a nursing home and had given her $30,000 2 years ago. I told her that 5-year look back will not apply. We can get it fixed. Call Zachariah Brown at 724-942-6200 or visit PittsburghElderLaw.com.
Pump up the volume.
Business moves fast.
Pump up the volume.
When you ship with USPS Ground Advantage, you can keep up with confidence. Visit USPS.com/Ground Advantage to learn more.
How do airplanes fly? What's in this box? What does this thing do?
Kids are curious about everything, including guns. Learn how to store your gun securely and make your home safer at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by End Family Fire, Brady, and the Ad Council.
Get in on some great end-of-summer savings at Coons Market. Isn't that right, Frank Dentisi?
Right, Rob. In our meat department, regular or bun-sized ballpark franks, 15-ounce packages, buy one, get one free. In the produce department, red or green seedless grapes are $2.49 a pound. In the deli, Coons Linguine salad, $3.99 a pound. Additional savings this week, selected varieties of Dannon yogurt, 4.5 to 5.3 ounce cups, 4 for $5.
It's happening now at Coons Market, a Pittsburgh tradition.
I'm with Joe Potachnik from JP Roofing and Siding, a platinum preferred contractor from Owens Corning. Joe, what does that mean?
It's an elite status. We earn that by using Owens Corning products to qualify for the platinum preferred warranty. That's a 50-year warranty on the materials and 25-year on the labor, 100%.
That's the upper 1% in America after 45 years, Joe. Congratulations.
Thank you, Larry.
Call JP Roofing and Siding, 412-829-7711.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this late-night ad to make you more alert, which could help your driving. And science tells us that pulsing beats faster, stimulating audio like traveling sound, and voices on the higher,
so-called brighter end of the audio spectrum like this can encourage focus.
Also, a familiar tune can help, so...
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Retirement, it's almost here. Are you ready? Well, join Kurt Kanodik and Ethan Lane of Accurate Solutions Group for your retirement blueprint. Let Kurt and Ethan help you plan for your retirement dreams. Don't miss your retirement blueprint, Sundays at 10. Investment advisory services offered through ASG Investment Management, LLC.
Today brings periods of sun and clouds ahead of the risk for a late-day thunderstorm that may bring hail and damaging wind gust with a high of 81. Then showers and storms tonight could still be gusty with hail, the low 61, followed by more wet weather tomorrow. Despite some sun, showers and a thunderstorm and a high of 73. Give way to some sun Monday, high 71. For AccuWeather, I'm LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us Monday on the Big K Morning Show, 5:30 until 10. Pittsburgh Public Schools back in session, and we've got everything you need to know before you go.
Okay. Thank you, Larry. Big Larry will be here for the Big K Morning Show Monday, 5:30 a.m. to 10 a.m. Then Marty, and then I will be in for Colin Monday, live from the Edgewood Country Club in Churchill for the Myron Cope Foge Fazio Classic, Golf Classic, raising money for autism research. Autism Pittsburgh. It's a phenomenal organization. And I'll be talking to lots of folks about autism and giving back, and it's a fun thing. It's a terrific golf outing. And thanks to all the golfers and thanks to everybody who will be there assisting families with autism and you know, support groups and research and everything else. It takes a lot of money for that, believe me. AccuWeather just had that spot on about a minute ago. Keeping an eye on some potential severe weather today, sort of at the end of my show. I suppose supposedly 4:30 this is supposed to start, I guess. Maybe 5 o'clock, I don't know. But just so you know, we will have the warnings and so forth from National Weather Service. All of our AccuWeather meteorologists will be right here for you. Don't worry about that. All right, Michael Bartley, I'm here till 5. Back to the phones. Danny Boy in Mount Pleasant. I love when you call on a Saturday. Hi, Dan.
Hey, Mike. How you doing today?
I'm good. Okay, how you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad.
Good.
Hey, I called to talk about the aircraft carrier.
Okay,
You said they want to name after Trump?
Yeah.
Hey, do you think if they name it after Trump, what do you think it is for the official name? The USS Big Beautiful Trump. You think that'd be a good name for that?
The USS MAGA Boy.
There you go. You know, Mike, if we're worried about the names of aircraft carriers, you know that we have a current aircraft carrier, CVN-74, the John C. Stennis. Do you know who John C. Stennis was,
Wait,
Mike?
spell his last name. I'm not getting that. Spell it.
That's Stennis.
S as in Sam, T as in tennis,
Yes.
ENN, S and N as in Nathan, IS. No, I don't. Honest to
Yeah.
God, I don't.
John C. Stennis was a Democrat senator from Mississippi. He was a segregationist.
Ooh.
He opposed the Civil Rights Act. He opposed Brown versus Board of Education. He opposed Martin Luther King, the whole list. You know who was president of the United States when it was commissioned? December 1995?
Ooh.
Bill Clinton.
Oh, 1995. But wait a minute. Why? It's not still in commission, is it?
Yes. It's a Nimitz class carrier. It's still.
Jeez, Dan. Dan. Oh, Dan. What? You're killing me here. Wow. That makes that gets under my skin. Go ahead.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. I appreciate wanting to name the carrier after that young man for his activity, but I'll tell you what. At this point in history, how about we start putting Pearl Harbor Day back on the damn calendars?
How come Pearl Harbor Day? How come June 7th? Right?
December.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I mean December 7th. I'm sorry, December 7th. Why did I say it? I'm sorry, December 7th. So
on most calendars, they don't even acknowledge December 7th anymore. When I get a calendar, that is one of the first things that I do is I open it up to see if it actually has Pearl Harbor Day.
Hey Dan,
which is a shame.
I think so too. And you know what else is a shame, Dan? And and I don't think we do enough on another date. Do you know which one?
What's that?
We
September 11th.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's becoming less and less.
Yeah.
They do a memorial every year in Mount Pleasant, like most little town cities do.
Yeah.
And there are less and less people that come every year for that.
Hey, Dan, and I see fewer and fewer people at the New York one and then at the Pentagon and in Shanksville, when I because I knew that Shanksville fire chief, his daughter and I worked together at QED over the years, and I did a documentary up there. That's a moving, extraordinary place. I'm sure you've been there. You live right near it. But Dan,
I've been there a couple of times. Yeah.
It's unbelievable. But I'm going to tell you something. Fewer and fewer people go there on 9/11 too, and and the reason I bring that up is that like. We live like I don't know, and I'm not trying to be some holier than thou patriotic guy, but Dan, you and I could talk about every second accounted for on that day, where we were, all this type of stuff, and I worry that young people don't have a command of what happened on 9/11.
Well, that's true. And think about it. Those two events happened, I'll say, within modern times, accounting Pearl Harbor.
Yeah.
And these were two times when America was attacked, and they're just like fading away, and we don't recognize these things. I don't understand that.
And the Pearl Harbor thing, and I don't understand it either. The Pearl Harbor business, we dealt with it because of all of our parents were World War II guys, and that generation. I don't know your age, but that's my dad was World War II, and Pearl Harbor, we had to know it frontwards and backwards, and every ship and every this and every that and everything after that, and Roosevelt and all this type stuff. And 9/11, we lived through it, and I just feel like I don't know that young folks who are even active in politics, who are, and I don't want to attack younger generations. I don't, but I swear that they don't. I don't see young people honoring 9/11 as much as much, of course, as we do.
That's our job as adults to educate younger people, and Pearl Harbor means a lot to me because I told you before. When I was growing up, my next door neighbor was a World War II vet, and he was actually at Pearl Harbor when it was bombed.
Wow.
And he had this little farm, and my brothers and I used to go down and help him out on the farm. And, he'd tell us stories all the time. He was in the whole war, but he would tell us the entire time, what it was like that day. To this day, Mike, I go to his grave every year, and I make sure on, the holidays, on 4th of July, and most importantly, on Pearl Harbor Day, to make sure that there's an American flag on his grave. And I go up, and I don't care how dangerous they tell me the roads are, I go up there and make sure there's a flag on his grave.
Dan, how many years ago did he die?
I think he died, if I remember correctly, early 90s.
Was he actually on a ship when they did it?
No. He was actually asleep in one of the barracks, and he said when he heard the bombing, first thing he thought it was actually thunder. And, you're in a sound asleep, and you hear something blowing, you hear noise. You wake up from a dead sleep. And he said there were just guys running around screaming, calling for their mothers. He said it was unbelievably frightening.
Yeah. You're right about that. It's our jobs to corral the young people on at least 9/11, because I'm going to tell you something on 9/11, Pearl Harbor, Vietnam, Korea, the one that everyone forgets about, Korea, and don't pretend people don't forget about it, they do. World War II, all of them, the Iraq War, all of it. On Memorial Day, when I'm here on Memorial Day in the morning, I have a whole show on it because, and Veterans Day too, because all those veterans, and I speak Memorial Day in the early morning at Calvary every year, and those veterans are the ones that are like, Michael, listen, you better do again what you did last year for us, yada yada yada, and I say yes, sir, and so Dan, you're right. It's it's up to our generation to make sure these young people understand Pearl Harbor and 9/11 and stuff like that.
That's right. So that's our job, is to keep that stuff going so we all understand what happened and why.
Yeah, I agree.
I agree with you.
I agree. Danny boy, have a great weekend, my friend.
Talk to you later.
You bet. Without question, my favorite Trump supporter, Dan in Mount Pleasant. I promised you I wanted to mention some of because here we go with this tariff thing, and then it'll be. Here we go to Canada, and I told you that Canadians are just kind of fed up, They're kind of done. They pulled out yesterday, and they're like, we've had enough. Forget it. Just throw the 50% tariffs on us. We'll throw 50% tariffs on you, and now things are going to be all messed up again. But Trump will pretend that he has open talks, and then he's going to lift it again. Don't worry, he will. But some of the items in Canada, 78% of manufactured product is imported from Canada. They're our second largest trading partner behind Mexico. Milk and cream. Okay. Sugars. Beer, non-alcoholic beer, regular beer, wine, liquor, cider, fermented beverages, essential oils. Yep. Wood blocks, plates, strips, wooden tableware, skewers and ice cream sticks and bamboo products, basket work, Christmas ornaments. Yep. ice hockey and field hockey equipment, balls and skates, natural honey, feathers, brown down feathers, tortoise shell, whalebone, horns, antlers, other animal parts, tulips, vegetables, perfumes, essential oils, makeup, dough and baker's mixes, bitters, synthetic paints, varnishes, candles, vinyl wood tiles, plastic furniture fittings, toilet articles, tableware, kitchenware, dog leashes, saddles, luggage, paper, wallpaper, binders, paper pulp product, silk, yarn, carpet, T-shirts, sweaters, trousers, dressers, gloves, coats, wigs, glass packing materials, diamonds, gold, silver, imitation jewelry, power tools, armored safes and locks and lock boxes, refrigerating or freezing furniture and equipment, vacuums, smartphones, devices containing semiconductors, cameras, projectors, radar equipment, antenna, motorcycles fitted with engine capacity of 800 cc's, floating docks and vessels and rafts, chandeliers and lamps and toys and puzzles and video games, Christmas festival decorations, I mentioned the ornaments, ice skates, golf and gym equipment, swimming pools, fishing rods, paintings, drawings, collages. Yeah. On and on and on and on. We trade a ton with Canada. And here we go. But it's interesting. Didn't you feel like this was going to come? When Canada finally said, hey, we've had enough. We're done. Forget it. We just don't have the patience anymore. Because today's decision is not tomorrow's decision, and America's just wacky now. They're done. Done. All right, Joanne and Paul, Bishop, everyone, stay on hold for me, okay? I'll be right back, and I want to mention the Joe Mystic's Trib column coming up, and then I'm going to take your phone calls. Don't worry, right after ABC News. Stay right there. Michael Bartley, KDKA.
When you need to know, depend on the news leader. At home, in your car, or at work. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM, AM 1020, and KDKA-radio.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55-plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
If you're caring for a loved one on Medicaid, here's something you should know. You may be able to get paid to care for them right in their own home. Through a Medicaid-funded program, family members, friends, and other loved ones can earn hourly pay while providing the care their loved one already depends on. Just call 412-991 991-1440, and Careway Home Care will help you every step of the way, from getting started to choosing the caregiver that's right for your family. Already getting paid to take care of a loved one? If you're looking for better support and pay, their team makes switching simple and will guide you through the entire onboarding process. And if your loved one isn't enrolled in Medicaid yet, they're here to help with that too. Their experienced team can walk you through the entire eligibility and enrollment process. Just call 412-991-1440. Careway Home Care is proudly based right here in Pittsburgh, providing compassionate local support and competitive pay for caregivers. Just call 412-991-1440. Again, 412-991-1440. Or go to carewayhc.com.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
You've heard the stories. Now talk about them with Michael Bartley. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Okay, my man Joe Mystic's on vacation, and he still sends me his column that is out right now, triblive.com. And I wanted to share it with you because we were going on about this the other day, and it's so timely. And it's called Opening the Primaries. And don't worry, all of you on hold, stay right there. I'm going to get to you. Don't worry. So I love sharing these timely pieces for you. I won't read all of it, but just a tease. With nearly 1.2 million Pennsylvanians registered as independents, which is the fastest growing choice among new voters, and it is surprising that the Commonwealth is one of just 8 states that still has closed primary elections in which those independent voters are not allowed to vote. In May, John Updike, the founder and president of Open Primaries, told the Pennsylvania Capital Star, in blue states, red states, purple states, voters are leaving the parties en masse, and yet we're still stuck in Pennsylvania with a system that treats them like second-class citizens. The fact that we are still stuck in Pennsylvania is not for want of trying. A number of bills have been introduced in the legislature over the years, only to sputter out or die in either the State House or in the Senate. Some legislation is still being talked about by members of both parties, but nothing seems close to passing. According to a 2024 survey conducted by the Iraq and Afghanistan Veterans of America, unlike older generations of veterans, the majority of this generation, 55%, I never knew this until this article, 55% do not affiliate with either of the two major parties. And 85% of the survey respondents reported that they either deployed directly to or in support of operations in Iraq, Afghanistan, and Syria. But they still cannot vote in Pennsylvania primary elections, in spite of their service to the nation. Along with all the other independent Pennsylvanians, they only get to participate in the general election. And in many cases, that is simply too late to cast a meaningful vote. The strongest argument to make sure that veterans' votes count as much as every other American's vote was made by President Dwight D. Eisenhower during the 1954 State of the Union address, and it still rings true today. Eisenhower, who had been the supreme commander of the Allied forces in World War II, said that our military veterans, quote, have, in the time of peril, been summoned to fight for America. They should participate in the political process that produces this fateful summons. Isn't that the truth? Huh? Isn't that the truth? There's also a chance that the Pennsylvania Supreme Court, a more reliable protector of individual rights than its federal counterpart, may even eventually decide that the current law violates the, quote, free and equal elections clause of the state constitution, which is a claim made in a lawsuit filed by Ballot PA Action. I lived in a state. Good job on this, Joe. And again, you get this at triblive.com, Joseph Spino Mystic, which is a staple in my Saturday shows, Joe's columns, because they really get people talking. They're always well written. I didn't read the whole thing, but you get the gist. I lived in Wisconsin for years. I went to college there, and then I stayed there another 15 years anchoring the news. But in Wisconsin, when you went to vote in a primary, when you went up there, you didn't have to be registered. I mean, you had to be registered to vote, but you'd go to vote in a primary, and they'd say, are you voting in the Republican primary or the Democratic primary? And either one, you could take your choice. You didn't have to, if you're a registered Democrat, you weren't like in Pennsylvania, you're restricted to vote in the Democratic primary. In Pennsylvania, if you're a Republican, you're restricted to vote in the Republican primary. If you're an independent, the fastest growing voting bloc in Pennsylvania and in America, you can't vote in either one in a primary. You can't. It's amazing how fast growing the independent base is. Maybe people are sick of both parties having all the infrastructure and all the rules and all this type stuff and having all the money. I wonder if there'll be, and I hate to say it, I love Pittsburgh so much, but it always seems Pennsylvania's behind the eight ball. Maybe on some things. I shouldn't wave a wide brush, but it's time. It's time to have an open primary here. I'm all for it. I really am. I really, really am. I'm all for it. And I think, both parties want to lose. They're afraid to lose control, but it's time. It's time. All right, I got ABC News coming up here. We're going to probably get some heavy weather here in Pittsburgh in the next hour or so. We're going to have all the watches and mornings for you, so don't worry. All right, when I get back in this order, Paul, Joanne, Bishop, all right? But 866-391-1020, Michael Bartley, KDKA, ABC News coming right up.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry Richards.
Pittsburgh business leader helps stop men's suicide attempts.
Whatever you're going through, there are things that we can do to make your life better and give your life purpose and give your life meaning. And whatever you're going through, no matter what it is, it's just temporary.
The suicide hotline number is 988. If you need help, please reach out.
Weekday mornings 5:30 to 10 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for mom.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
In the news, we're hearing a lot about data centers. Just take a listen to what Stacey Garrity has to say.
In very rural Pennsylvania, you have areas that are in the middle of nowhere. What perfect places to put data centers?
That was Stacey Garrity, folks. And it's pretty clear that we should be worried about what she has in mind for us in small towns and rural communities.
48 out of 67 of our counties in Pennsylvania are rural. So there are a lot of areas where you can put data centers.
Ohio's kicking our butt. They have over 192. We have a lot of catching up to do, but you know what? We need to deregulate.
Deregulate data centers? We all know what Stacey Garrity means. No local control, no regulations, higher electric bills. Go to this website, truthaboutgarrity.com. And see for yourself why we can never trust Stacey Garrity to look out for us.
Paid for and authorized by Shapiro for Pennsylvania.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
from ABC News. I'm Mike Dubusky. Trade negotiations between the U.S. and Canada fell apart overnight, which means today dozens of Canadian goods are subject to new 50% tariffs. Ontario Premier Doug Ford not happy about it.
President Trump, he can't be trusted. Simple as that. He changes the deal. He keeps moving the goalpost.
Canada is now vowing to impose retaliatory tariffs. President Trump rallying for Darlene Graham in South Carolina last night. She's running for the Senate seat left vacant by her late brother, Lindsey Graham. However, Darlene Graham is facing new questions about her qualifications after saying she doesn't know much about foreign policy. ABC News Washington Bureau Chief Rick Klein.
Ralph Norman, the veteran congressman from South Carolina, who's challenging her in that runoff, has made a lot out of that. Not to mock her, but to say, look, we need someone who is informed on these issues that can come in and speak knowledgeably about these things to represent South Carolina in the Senate, especially because it's Senator Lindsey Graham's old seat.
More than 50 people have been sickened by E. coli or salmonella infections now, possibly linked to contaminated alfalfa sprouts. ABC News medical contributor Dr. Alok Patel with more.
They're the little tiny sprouts you might see in salads or sandwiches, and it is important that we pay attention to recalls. You know what foods to avoid with alfalfa sprouts. There's sprouts that are sold under the names Everything Sprouts or Calco.
Those companies are now issuing a recall. Tens of thousands of people are still without power in northwest Indiana, and now some of them are filing a class action lawsuit against the state's public service utility company. They claim the company didn't properly manage vegetation in and around power lines. Resident Timmy Shelton lives in Gary, Indiana.
I don't know if it could be any much longer than 12 days because everybody's slowly losing their mind, as I can see around this area. You know, a lot of break-ins, stealing.
You're listening to ABC News.
In a recent survey of 123,000 wireless customers, Pure Talk was the only wireless company to receive 5 stars in every category: coverage, support, value, and data. What else do you need to know? Switch to Pure Talk today and get any plan, including their top shelf unlimited data plan for just $15 a month for your first 3 months. No contract, no commitment. Dial pound 250, say micro, and let Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team help you make the switch.
These days, heading back to school means more than pencils and notebooks. It means laptops, tablets, online accounts, and a lot of personal information moving across the internet. WebRoot Total Protection gives families powerful online defense tools with antivirus, VPN, cloud backup, identity protection, and more, helping keep your digital life secure throughout the school year and beyond. Go to webroot.com/radio and get 60% off today. That's webroot.com/radio for 60% off. Live a better digital life with WebRoot, because peace of mind shouldn't be optional.
The first week of testimony in the trial of Dwayne Davis is now over. He's pleaded not guilty to all charges in connection with the death of rapper Tupac Shakur nearly 30 years ago. ABC's Sasha Pesnick has the latest.
On Friday, the interview Davis gave to Las Vegas detectives in 2009 echoed through the courtroom, an account that stayed remarkably consistent with the accounts he had given to a joint task force the year before. The jury also heard parts of the interview Davis gave for a documentary series in 2018, where he copped to his role in the killing again and even bragged that he's the only one alive that can really tell you the story about Shakur's death. He has pleaded not guilty and now insists that he's innocent. Sasha Pesnick, ABC News.
Sources tell ABC News that Navy officials are considering stripping Doris Miller's name from a new aircraft carrier and replacing the Black World War II hero's name with President Trump's. Naval historian David Winkler says it would be an unusual move.
It used to be you needed, rule one is you needed to be dead 6 feet under before you had a ship named after you.
The White House says the name change is merely under consideration and hasn't been formalized. In China, a robot from Beijing's Innovation Center of Humanoid Robotics has run the 100-yard dash faster than Usain Bolt's record. The World Humanoid Robotic Games kicked off in Beijing today, which also features weightlifting competitions. Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
In a recent survey of 123,000 wireless customers,
Tune in this Sunday morning at 8 for the Coons Cooking Hour with Rob Pratt and the Coons Market Team when they discuss favorite potato and sweet potato recipes. It's the Coons Cooking Hour presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Welcome to Verizon Small Business Days as a business expert meets Patty of Patty's Diner. They're looking through Patty's tech and plans, and Patty scores great deals on business internet and One Talk, plus a free 5G phone. Score a meeting with a Verizon business expert August 17th to the 30th. Call 1-800-483-4428 or go to verizon.com/SMB days. Available for select 5G phones. New line device payment agreement and MyBiz plan with $5 a month add-on spending required. Applicable credit applied to account over agreement term up to 36 months. Terms apply. Offer ends 8/30/2026.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today brings a mix of clouds and sun with a late-day thunderstorm for some that may be rather gusty with hail after a high of 81, with more showers and storms for tonight and a low of 61, leading to some sun tomorrow, but still some wet weather. More showers and another thunderstorm, high 73, ahead of a dry Monday with some sun, high 71. For AccuWeather, I'm LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The following is an editorial by KDKA Radio Regional Vice President Michael Spacciapoli.
Another summer has come and gone too quickly, and kids are heading back to school for another year. While the first day of school is exciting, it's also a good time to remind drivers that thousands of kids around Western Pennsylvania will be waiting for the bus in the morning. Although it may seem like common sense to stop when a school bus with flashing red lights has its stop sign extended, Pittsburgh Public Schools reported more than 10,300 violations last year alone. Too many drivers are not getting the message. The latest study from the state shows more than 76,000 violations across the Commonwealth in 2024, resulting in $23.2 million in fines. Video evidence provided by Pittsburgh Public Schools shows too many heart-stopping close calls that could have ended in injury or worse. So, as a friendly reminder, remember to keep an eye out for kids walking to their stops as you begin your week, and no matter what side of the road you're on, obey the bus stop arm. It will cost you financially and could cost your community a life.
This has been an editorial by KDKA Radio Regional Vice President Michael Spacciapoli. To view a transcript, go to kdkaradio.com.
It's Michael Bartley on the voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
You know, that editorial that my boss, Michael Spacciapoli, just had for you. You know what? School starts in earnest Monday morning, so be careful driving around, please. By the way, if you're driving tonight, be careful. We're going to keep you posted here if there are any warnings and watches and all that type stuff later. This looks like we're going to get some heavy weather in the 5 o'clock hour. That's what it looks like anyway. So we'll keep you posted on all of that. Okay. All right. To the phones we go. I appreciate my callers being so patient today. You always are on a Saturday. It's fun. And I give great calls. Paul in Mount Lebanon. Paul, you're on KDK. Thanks for waiting, Paul.
Mike, I hope you're doing well today.
And I hope you're doing well, my friend.
Mike, you overlooked one of the key issues regarding our beloved Pittsburgh. There's millions of dollars missing from the Gainey administration.
Oh, I didn't overlook that. I did 3 hours on that the other day.
Really?
I did. Hey, Paul, I've known Steve Zappala my whole life, and I know Ed Gainey, and I'll tell you something. This is some serious stuff. And Zappala can't find the work being done, and millions of dollars, and they have 7,000 documents to go through. Believe me, I did a ton on this 2 days in a row. This is a very big story. It really is.
Yes, millions of dollars of COVID money mysteriously disappeared. And, Corey O'Connor inherited a real mess from the Gainey administration. I mean, outdated equipment, public works employees smoking dope on the job, water fountains, crime on the south side. Mike, I had some visitors from Ohio during the draft, and they told me that they were told to avoid the South Side.
Really?
It's
I'm surprised to hear
yes.
that. I really am.
Yes.
That breaks my heart. I covered the draft from beginning to end, and there were so many folks, and I saw a lot of people on the South Side who liked it. That breaks my heart.
Yes. I just hope Zappella brings this to fruition, Mike.
Well,
and
I'm going to tell you this. Let me say one more thing about Steve Zappella. The other day, that horrible, horrible story of last weekend when that young lady, she couldn't remember. She remembered her first drink, and then she woke up in the hospital, and she was so staggering drunk coming out of a bar. And then she walked a few feet, and a rapist, son of a, took her, and it's on security camera, and raped her, took her purse, and left her there naked after he raped her. Trust me on this part. Trust me. Steve Zappalla's going after that bar. And if anybody has dealt well with nuisance bars, it's my man, Stephen A. Zappalla Jr., who I've known my whole life, and his family. And you can trust that those people that own that bar are gonna have to do some answering, because, no one's blaming them for this rapist scumbag pig, but you can't allow someone staggering drunk to walk out of your bar.
Right. Okay, Mike, you have a great night. It's always nice talking to you, Mike.
You too, Paul. And I'm sorry I had to get high on my horse there, but that story, I'll tell you something, my God. And Steve he was in the South Side talking about it. Now, don't worry, he's going to be on this. He is on it. He is on it. And I think he talked to Marty the other day, and I got to have Steve on one with me in the studio here, just a free-for-all deal, and he knows I would never violate. I know there's some things he can't talk about, but I'm going to tell you something, and I was with campaigns with him thick and thin, when, the progressives that get under my skin sometimes, they left him for dead. Well, guess what? He's still the DA, and I'll never forget. He's like, hey, they're not throwing me out, and I'm glad they didn't. And he goes by the book, and he has incredible integrity. I've known that for decades. And he this district attorney put this and framed this and for all to think about, that they did nothing to help. It was obvious on the security camera, from what is alleged, that she was staggering, and they allowed her to leave that bar. I'm sure bars are busy, this and that. I'm sure they are. I know. But this must not happen. Can you imagine, your nieces or your daughters and granddaughters going down there to have a good time, and they, and kids get sloppy, and young folks, I know that, I get that. We all did once or twice in our day. But how vulnerable this girl was. So drunk. And this pig, this filthy rapist pig, takes her by the arm behind the bar, rips her clothes off, and rapes her. Don't tell me that Steve Zappalla isn't doing his job. Someone's answering for this. That could have been your daughter. Yeah. And I'm going to tell you something about my man, this DA. Listen, there are politicians in this town, and as a ward chairman, and I go many years. and I'm consistent on who are just truly politicians with integrity. Your district attorney in Allegheny County is near the top of the list. So is like Jay Costa, Dan Frankel, Corey O'Connor. I'm telling you. I don't know a lot of the younger ones, and I'm sorry I don't, but you call me an old man. But don't tell me. Steve Zappella has shut down a lot of nuisance bars that have caused trouble for neighbors, for neighborhoods, for this community. And back to this Gainey thing, I've known Ed Gainey for many years. I don't know what happened there, and we have to wait and see. But he's on it. That's my main man. And I trust that, this district attorney has integrity and follows through. Yeah. A young girl staggering out of a bar to be raped. No. Someone better pay for that. All right. Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh. See, you got me going on this thing. That gets under my skin, and I can't help it. I can't. That poor girl. Jesus, Mary and St. Joseph.
Your source for official traffic information. Hear it on News Radio KDKA.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The Village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Plus, it's an exceptional retirement value with a flexible entry process and affordable rates. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
Hello, this is Sarah Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. I work alongside my father, Les, and my brother, Lester. As long as I can remember, Lester and I have had a great relationship. I'm older, and ever since we were little, Lester wanted to hang out with me. So much so that one time he even let me curl his hair. As we reached adulthood, we remained close. In the late 90s, I was living in New York City, where I was mugged twice. Convinced I had to move, Lester drove up to transfer me and my belongings from Brooklyn to Queens. Twice, he drove up just to spend New Year's with me. And that's how Lester is. Kind, generous, and loving. And he's pretty smart, too. He's the chartered financial analyst in our firm. Dad and I are certified financial planners. We develop plans with your best interest in mind, keeping in touch to review and revise as necessary. Visit botkinfamilywealth.com to learn more about us. That's botkinfamilywealth.com. BOTKIN.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
Pennsylvania, the casino floor is now at your fingertips with the Hollywood Casino app. Don't miss your chance at their wide cash jackpots with over $1 million paid out monthly. Now's your chance to join thousands of other winners. They've got all your favorites, including over 2,000 slot games, tables, and live dealers. Right now, new players can get 300 bonus spins and up to $500 back in casino credits. Hollywood Casino. Download and play today. Must be 21 and over. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or MyReset.
This back-to-school season, every BIC product you buy helps a teacher in need stock their classroom. In fact, up to 97% of teachers fund their own classroom supplies each year. For every pen or pencil sold, the Kids in Need Foundation gets one too. Up to 5 million pens. Grab BIC in the stationery aisle today and help us bring joy BIC to school. Based on BIC U.S. Teacher Research 2025. Full T&Cs at BICtoschool.com.
August is Sandwich Month, and EasyCater is celebrating with fresh deals every week from August 3rd through August 30th. EasyCater makes workplace food ordering easy, leaving more time for important office debates like, is a hot dog a sandwich or a taco? From breakfast sandwiches and banh mi to turkey clubs and veggie wraps, every order of sandwiches for your team comes with a side of surprise rewards for you. And that's the best thing since sliced bread. New week, new deal, all August long. Visit EasyCater.com to place your next order. Restrictions apply. See offer details at easycater.com.
Join Rob Pratt every Sunday at 11 a.m. for Black and Gold Sunday presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer. Rob keeps you posted on Pittsburgh sports with 2 hours of exciting talk. That's Black and Gold Sunday, 11 to 1, presented each week by Coons Market.
The KDKA Radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Hear about it, then talk about it. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Welcome back to the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA. Michael Bartley with you. All right, back to the phones. Joanne in Point Breeze. Joanne, thanks for being so patient.
Oh, yeah, Michael. You know what? I heard things about that, but I heard somebody that's involved with that bar put her out because she was so drunk.
But the issue was she was so drunk. You can't just let her walk out on the street.
Well, I heard well, you hear everything that
I know.
They put her out because she was so drunk.
They're going to find the truth. Don't worry, they're going to find the truth, and I'm glad. But my God, you can't let someone staggering drunk walk out of a bar unless you've tried to help them.
Especially a woman by herself.
And hey, Joanne, years ago I did a documentary. We spent 2 nights on the South Side, and the boys. I don't know why I don't know. I hope this doesn't sound sexist, but the boys, like, they were all together, but it was the young girls who were so drunk crossing the street, and the cops I was with, the police, screaming at them. They were staggering drunk. Like if you go down there at 2 o'clock in the morning, I'm telling you, they look like zombies. They're so drunk, and probably high too. I don't know.
Well, when they go on their the break, the spring break, and what's going on with some of those girls. But anyway, I heard just now, not too long ago, somebody's thinking about naming one of those ships that's out there in the waters for this guy that runs this country. Who in the world? Get them out of there. He caused over there in Iraq. What is he? He went over there. He didn't do what he claimed he was going to do. Now he's dragging his feet. Our young people are over there. I mean, it's just crazy. And who in the world would think about naming anything after him? If they did, it says the worst president ever.
And what happened aboard that USS Abraham Lincoln was terrible. That one sailor jumped off the ship to try to kill himself.
Exactly, and they want to. Michael, it just makes me sick. But anyway, I thought I heard the other day that they were talking about just because beef was so high, he's supposed to be bringing in all this beef and won't tell us where he got it from or where he's getting it from. Did you hear that?
I don't know if I heard that part, but I think he's trying to do something with tariffs to get beef to bring meat prices down. But some of the meat producers in the United States are like, please don't do that because the other countries aren't going to buy our meat. You know what I mean?
Well, he doesn't want to. He said, from what I understand, he's not going to tell anybody that where he gets this meat from. So what's wrong with these people? Michael, what is wrong with this people when you have this loose cannon out there? None of his children, his family is doing anything for this country. He got them tucked away somewhere, and other people's children are going. And it's just a sad, sad state, Michael.
Speaking of his family, and I don't know if this is premature. It seems premature to me, but some of the Democratic leaders, California Representative Robert Garcia, Representative Jamie Raskin, they're already talking about if they take the House, which I think the Democrats will because people are just tired, that they're already planning to use their potential gavels to investigate Trump's acceptance of the Qatari jet, for use as his Air Force One, his family's massive, profitable cryptocurrency things, and do federal and all these probes and do a probe into federal contracts awarded to members of Trump's family, and the series of pardons that Trump has granted in his second term, and was there money payoffs involved with the pardons? So and then today on this Canadian thing, you know, that Prime Minister from Canada, he just and if you watch him, I wish I could play a soundbite for you, but if you watch him, he's just so like exhausted. Like, you know what? Do what you want. We're done. The United States was just such a close ally. We can't do this anymore. We can't listen to a president who says one thing one day, a complete opposite the next, and then completes that cycle over and over and over and over. And, you know, a lot of our allies involving the Iran war say the same thing. He keeps saying one thing one day, the opposite the next, over and over and over. And if you look at the polling, Joanne, if you look at the polling, people are, the American electorate, Americans are, not all, I mean, his supporters are, well, you know, he said that, 10 years ago, if he shot someone on Fifth Avenue, his supporters would still be there. I believe that. He was right about that. He was.
Yeah.
It's one of the few things I agree with him on. But people are tired. They have, and I coined this the other day. I call it Trump fatigue. People have had it.
Yeah, but you can't let your barriers down.
No, and then, but the Democrats are making me mad, saying, "Oh, we're going to probe him on this and that." You haven't won anything yet, so shut up.
Exactly. Well, you know what? I heard a host, which I was a little disgusted when they say, because he says so much, he doesn't do anything that he says he's going to do. He's put us in. I mean, if you look at all the negatives and put it up to the positive since he's been in there, the negatives outweigh. But one of them had the nerve to say, I don't pay any attention to him, and neither does my kids or my family. I'm thinking to myself, why would you cannot not pay attention to this loose cannon?
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I think Americans are paying attention, but they're tired of what they hear all the time, day in and day out. You know, I just think there's Trump fatigue is spreading and catching on like the winter flu. Believe me, Joanne. Listen, I got to run. I got to get the news. Thanks so much. Have a great Sunday.
Okay, Mike.
You bet. All right. Thank you very much. All right. It's 4:27 on a Saturday. We're keeping an eye on some severe weather that might be coming through. We'll keep you an eye, and my producer Michaela will play the AccuWeather National Weather Services alerts and all that type stuff. So hang in there. Be careful out there. I'll be right back after ABC News. Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh News Radio, KDKA.
Here's the latest from the KDKA Community Message Board.
Stay in the heart of Pittsburgh at the Landing Hotel at Rivers Casino, located steps away from Acroshore Stadium, PNC Park, and the nightlife of the North Shore. They're the perfect spot for your entertainment needs. Visit thelandinghotelpgh.com to book your stay today. It's the weekly program that keeps you current with the latest travel trends and vacation values. Listen to AAA's Talking Travel every Saturday morning at 11 on KDKA Radio. The March of Dimes is proud to honor those who are building a healthier future for babies at this year's Pittsburgh Transportation, Building, and Construction Awards Luncheon, Tuesday, September 22nd at the Westin Pittsburgh downtown. Proceeds from this event help March of Dimes fund life-saving research, provide education and programs, and advocate for the health of all moms, babies, and families. For more information, please call 412-301-7433.
Details at kdkaradio.com.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
While you sleep, there are people you've never met who are working hard to make your morning. People who get up at ungodly hours to make sure you get the information you want. People who dedicate their lives to make yours better while you sleep. These people come together during the Big K Morning Show with Larry Richert, 5:30 to 10 in the morning, to make sure you have the best news, traffic, and weather to start your day. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
ABC News, I'm Mike Dubusky. The U.S. leveling new 50% tariffs on Canadian goods after trade negotiations with that country fell apart overnight. Ontario Premier Doug Ford.
We need to fight these tariffs, tariff to tariff, dollar to dollar, and I'm glad he didn't sign that deal because it was a bad deal. It was a bad deal for Ontario. It was a bad deal for the auto sector, the steel sector, and manufacturing sector.
Earlier today, Canadian Prime Minister Mark Carney announcing that Canada will institute retaliatory tariffs starting on September 8th. In other tariff news, some ranchers are voicing opposition to the president suspending tariffs on imported beef yesterday in an effort to reduce costs ahead of the midterms. And Tropical Storm Mocha is not expected to be as strong as Hurricane Lala from last weekend. Even still, the storm is expected to bring heavy rain to Hawaii's Big Island, 15 inches in some areas. This is ABC News.
Get connected. That's the Inside Connection this Saturday morning at 9 with your local Medicare experts from MediConnect. If you're turning 65, hear all the inside information available to seniors on the Inside Connection, presented by MediConnect. Medicare made simple.
Brian Schlaba here from the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh. Born and raised right here. Since 2015, we've helped over 1,000 Pittsburgh homeowners sell their houses quickly and without the stress. No repairs, cleanouts, inspections, or appraisals. We give fast and fair cash offers, buy your home as is, and you choose the closing day. Visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com or call 412-500-9057. That's 412-500-9057.
Pittsburgh's local trusted homebuyer since 2015.
Here it comes. Surprise! There's an avocado shortage! Now half your food truck menu is costing more than it's making you! Also, you're out of napkins!
Those aren't cheap! Progressive knows small business owners usually don't like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise, saving 10% or more on commercial auto insurance when you pay in full.
Also, an ice cream truck stole your parking spot! Looks like you're in a turf war!
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The Pittsburgh Speaker Series at Heinz Hall, presented by University of Pittsburgh, announces its 26-27 season. 7 evenings to deepen your understanding of the world around you, featuring Anderson Cooper, former UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson, historian Anne Applebaum, financial journalist Andrew Ross Sorkin, and former NASA Administrator Charles Bolden. The series is sponsored by News Radio KDKA and the Spanos Group of Raymond James. Tickets on sale now at pittsburghspeakers.org.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today brings periods of sun and clouds ahead of the risk for a late-day thunderstorm that may bring hail and damaging wind gusts with a high of 81. Then showers and storms tonight could still be gusty with hail, the low 61, followed by more wet weather tomorrow. Despite some sun, showers and a thunderstorm and a high of 73 give way to some sun Monday. high 71. For AccuWeather, I'm LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us Monday on the Big K Morning Show, 5:30 until 10. Pittsburgh Public Schools back in session, and we've got everything you need to know before you go.
I like this song, too. Gets me all fired up. No, when will Democrats learn when? When will they learn not to count their chickens? Stupid morons. And that goes for Jamie Raskin, and that goes for this Congressman Garcia, too. I like Raskin. I'm all right with him, but shut up. Talking to the media, going on about when they win the House, they're going to investigate Trump for the Qatari jet, his family's massively profitable cryptocurrency stuff, awarding federal contracts to members of Trump's family, no bid contracts, this and that. You haven't won anything. When are you going to learn to start to count your chickens? Shut your mouth until we figure this out. Man. Sometimes they're so dumb. Why would anybody even go on about that? Unless, well, maybe I'm stupid. Maybe it's an issue that people want to hear. What did I just tell you? That people are just so tired. They're tired. And I was talking to one of my neighbors yesterday about, and people are latching onto the Trump family getting so wealthy with him in there. And my neighbor was like, he's making his kids billionaires. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I am. Maybe it is a campaign issue. Maybe Jamie Raskin from New York is right to start talking about it. Elect us, and we'll investigate everything that doesn't look right. But from where I sit today, I'm like, shut your mouth. You haven't won anything yet. But maybe I'm not getting it. Maybe I'm not. Bishop in Denora, maybe you're getting it. Hi, Bishop.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm all right.
Listen, we're having a big 9/11 event at Palmer Park in Denora. 9/11 starts at 10 o'clock. We'll be doing something great there. One of the premier parks in western Pennsylvania and certainly in the Mon Valley. We'll have a speaker that perhaps that was from, I believe, was involved with 9/11. Also, we'll be dedicating and radio airfield, Deacon Dan Tyler, who plays for the Los Angeles Rams Pavilion, and I think there's something else. But a lot of students will be there. California Learning Charter School will be there, Ringo students, and we invite everybody. And
this will be on 9/11 in Denora?
Yep, starts at 10 o'clock. We want the media to be there, the whole 9 yards. We'll be giving free lunch. So we want people to come out at Palmer Park. That's at 10 o'clock, 9/11. It's a 9/11 celebration. Not celebration, but a memory or in remembrance. And it's a shame that unless something changes here in the next couple of days, I doubt it. It's a shame that this country will be in a war, a physical war, as well as a tariff war, and it's absolutely shameful. It's a disgrace that we're in this situation. The American people don't deserve this, and I agree with you now. The Democrats have to be careful. Don't be out there touting things that you haven't won yet.
I agree.
You got to win the race. And then you take suitable action. Now, what they need to do is you're going to have to walk and chew gum at the same time, but to get this economy back on track and some things, hopefully, normal. Now, there is a route, Brother Bartley, that they can take the Senate if they do it right. Now, I still
Agreed.
I see Alaska's in play. You got a good chance to win Texas and North Carolina. All right, you got to hold Georgia. I believe you also offer whole Georgia. But you can get Maine, get Alaska.
Ohio, Texas,
Ohio.
North Carolina. That's 5. And you have to. I want to hold Michigan. I want to hold Michigan.
Hold Michigan. Now, let me just say this to you. You got novices, per se, that's running in South Carolina.
I know. And I'm seeing the South Carolina race, which is Lindsey Graham's sister. I'm seeing some. It's not there yet, but Democrats are starting to see this as a race.
They need to and pour money in these states.
Bishop, can you pull the receiver away from your? You're so muffled. I'm having trouble understanding you.
Can you hear me now? Better?
Yeah, that's a little better.
Now you got to pour money into these states of South Carolina, Ohio, and Kentucky. Remember now, you don't have McConnell on the ticket. It's Barr and Booker. Booker's the Democrat. You got to pour money, and you got to try to knock these guys out. And in South Carolina, I can't believe South Carolina will vote against their interests. I'm sorry to say it now. This woman has no knowledge about Senate ethics. She has no clue about anything about governance per se. And y'all want her in office? You got to be kidding me. Now, the Democrats need to seize the opportunity. You know who I wish he's old, but and there was a younger fellow that could have won. They're black. You know who should have ran for that Senate seat for the Democrats, and he didn't do it? Clyburn, and there's a Bakari Sellers who used to be in the State House, a dynamic. You see him on CNN once in a while. He's dynamic. They should have ran for the Democratic Party as far as that Senate seat. They didn't do it, but they have a candidate, and I hope that they win.
I think so. Yeah.
There is a pathway for the Senate to be taken. So let's go, Democrats. Be quiet, win the race, and let's get this economy and get this country back on track again.
Bishop, I'm telling you.
I'll talk to you.
What do you make of the Canada tariffs today? I mean, people are tired. Do you understand what I'm saying when I say people are tired?
That he has gone this route with the Canadians, which was a tremendous ally, and Premier Ford, who was the Ontario Premier for Ontario, which borders, by the way, New York State. So what are they going to do? They're going to retaliate. Ford is he's a straight shooter. He's a straight shooter.
Yeah.
So just keep that in mind. Watch for the action in the next several days.
Yeah, you're right about that. You're right.
I'll talk to you, Brother Bartlett.
All right. Thanks so much, Bishop. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I do. No, I think he's right. I think look, I'm telling you, I just think people are so tired. They're just tired. I mean, that's another thing I was going to mention to you today. Look, Senator Markey in Massachusetts, he's kind of an iconic, he's like an institution there. An institution. You know what I mean? He is. Ed Markey. He's like, I don't know if he has the status of Ted Kennedy, but he's been in there forever. He's the oldest senator Massachusetts has ever had. And he's the oldest Senate Democrat seeking re-election in the midterms. He's running and he's been primaried. A 47-year-old Congressman, Seth Moulton. Markey's been Markey's served in Congress before Moulton was even born. And Ed Markey, I like him. I do. He's feisty. He's very bright. But he's kind of in a race now. He is in this primary that's coming up soon here. It's because people, and maybe you agree, and this is the thing with Trump too, and it was the thing with Biden. People are looking for younger people now. We have a lot of 80-somethings, and Ed Markey, I think, is exactly 80. And he's a very effective senator and delivers for Massachusetts, believe me. But he's in a race. He is. Mainly because people are looking for this generational change. And you see it. You see it in these primaries. You do. You do. I mean, this Al Sayed in Michigan, he's a young guy. And this guy in Texas, Tallarico, he's kind of a young guy. He was a seminarian. You know, they're people are looking for younger people. Since Trump and Biden, and they're old guys. They're old guys. And I wonder just how deep that goes. I just wonder how deep that goes with people like, you know what, I've had it. Let's get some new blood in there. You know, but I suspect Ed Markey will win, but I don't know. There's this new wave to get younger people elected. It's fascinating, isn't it? It really is. All right, I will have some final thoughts coming up. I'm going to say hi to Dick and Dayton. We got to do that on Saturdays. My last caller. We'll do that too. All right, so I'll be right back. Michael Bartley, KDK.
When the weather turns bad, turn to us for the best news, weather, and traffic information from the KDKA Radio Storm Center. Presented by Duquesne Light Company. Larger than light. Online and on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Over 35 years, I've seen it all. Car crashes, work injuries, defective products, medical mistakes, lives flipped upside down in an instant. But I've also seen something else, the power of fighting back, the power of winning. Over $30 billion recovered and counting. Size matters, reputation matters, results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Morgan & Morgan, 603 Stanwyck Street, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania lawyer will handle Pennsylvania cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
You know what you want to do in retirement, but do you know how to get there? Tune in to the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors, Saturday afternoons at 1 to get answers to your retirement planning questions. Plan today so you can do the things you've always dreamt about doing in retirement. Listen Saturday afternoon at 1 to the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors. Net Worth Advisors, LLC is a registered investment advisor.
In the news, we're hearing a lot about data centers. Just take a listen to what Stacey Garrity has to say.
In very rural Pennsylvania, you have areas that are in the middle of nowhere. What perfect places to put data centers?
That was Stacey Garrity, folks. And it's pretty clear that we should be worried about what she has in mind for us in small towns and rural communities.
48 out of 67 of our counties in Pennsylvania are rural. So there are a lot of areas where you can put data centers.
Ohio's kicking our butt. They have over 192. We have a lot of catching up to do, but you know what? We need to deregulate.
Deregulate data centers? We all know what Stacey Garrity means. No local control, no regulations, higher electric bills. Go to this website, truthaboutgarrity.com. and see for yourself why we can never trust Stacey Garrity to look out for us.
Paid for and authorized by Shapiro for Pennsylvania.
Back to school season is here, and Dollar General has everything you need to start the school year strong. Don't forget to grab a pair of bright yellow sunglasses from the Yellow Glasses Project for just $2. Every purchase makes a difference, with 100% of proceeds helping support teachers, classrooms, and nonprofit organizations working to improve reading and literacy skills across the country. Stop by Dollar General today and shine bright with the Yellow Glasses Project, available now at Dollar General. The Yellow Glasses Project is a program of the Dollar General Literacy Foundation.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Unapologetic in his talk. It's Michael Bartley on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Hey, welcome back. My final segment here on Saturdays, 2 to 5. I love Saturdays. I really do. I really, really do. It's so fun. Keep an eye out for, we'll have some, if there are weathers and severe weather indications and, watches and warnings, we'll have it for you. Because it looks anyway that coming up here in the next hour or so, there's could be some severe weather in western Pennsylvania and in our region. So keep an eye on that. Be careful out there. It's almost, doesn't it feel like we say that every single day? It really seems like it. But I'll tell you, yesterday's and today's weather was gorgeous too, and I think we're in for a really nice week. But just be careful out there. All right, let me go to Dick in Dayton, who I'd like to say hello to as my last segment here on Saturdays. Hi, buddy.
How are you?
I'm good today. I feel good. I really do. How about you?
Oh, good. I like you talking about what we have to do. You know what I mean? It seems like we don't want this dog eat dog world, do we?
I know. You know what? I think, we just, I don't know, Dick. It seems difficult right now, doesn't it? But you know what? We can get through it. We'll get through it fine. But you know what? At the end of the day, we have to be nice to people. You know what my favorite thing that happened on this show today? That 90-year-old lady, God love her. Yes. Her name was Dorothy. She called me because I was talking about shingles or whatever the other day. And she had shingles in her eye, and she was looking for help, and she's in pain. She's 90 years old.
Yeah.
As soon as she hung up, people texted me, emailed me, and called the producer here and said, tell her to go to a neuro-ophthalmologist because, he or she will help. And I said that to her on the air. But my point is, you know, 9 times out of 10, people want to help. Yeah. People want to be there for their neighbor.
Yeah.
Don't you think so?
I'm thinking that like down here, we're all, Heather and everybody is all jolly. And, upstairs we have a little bit of, Carol has to, people get out of line. But yet, what I'm worried about here in Ohio, this is not a good thing. Governor DeWine, I liked him, but some of the things I didn't do. But, Amy Acton is running against him,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know much about her, during COVID. But Ohio is just, building these stadiums. And, it's just I think they need to look at this infrastructure on the railroads, on the, on the bridges you cross here, say, in the states, dumping that we have to, back to the dream. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. You talk about the stadium. The Cleveland's getting a new stadium too, right? I think, there's new stadiums all over the place. But Dick, we have to be nicer to each other, I think. Don't you think so?
Yeah, I do because, people know you, and just like I'm taking this class and we got so many good people in there. Joe's my buddy. He always liked me. We were talking, but this teacher always said, Dick always is on the ball about America.
Hey, you're a patriot. You're a patriot. You are.
Joe always said, Dick's pretty cool.
Every holiday, you take your mandolin and you go to picnics and you go to places and you play your mandolin and you play patriotic songs. You make people feel good. You make people feel good. It's the truth.
I've been a library consumer, too. I go, and I was talking to Marcy today. She was glad to meet me, and she hears me on a lot of the stations, and she says, come on back, Dick. You maybe come over and give a lecture sometime. That was nice.
That's so nice, Dick. That's very nice.
Yeah. I enjoy you guys. I do.
Know.
I really like.
We love when you call. What are they having for dinner at the place tonight?
I don't know, but I always like to tell. I'm upbeat, aren't I?
Yeah, you are, and it makes us feel good. It really does. There's no question about that. Yeah.
Well, listen, I'll maybe talk to you this week. Okay.
Absolutely, Dick. That was great to hear from you today.
Yeah, good. Well, I'll talk to you again.
All
Have
right.
a good day.
Sounds good, pal. Sounds good. Speaking of this week, I am in for calling on Monday. And speaking of helping our neighbor, yeah, I'll be live at Edgewood Country Club from 2 to 6 on Monday for something that's described as a beloved Western Pennsylvania tradition honoring legacy, compassion, and community impact. And you know what it is? It's the annual Myron Cope Foge Fazio Memorial Golf Open. Yes, indeed. And it's going to be a great day out there. There's no doubt about it, for an unbelievable cause, because those guys really wanted to help. And it all goes to the families and for research, all of that type stuff, and community help for programs by Autism Pittsburgh. Goes for Autism Pittsburgh programs. You know, and when a child is diagnosed with autism, sometimes they don't know where to go. They don't know what to do. It can be a difficult thing. And agencies like Autism Pittsburgh know exactly what they need to do and who to talk to and what to do and how you can help and how everyone can help. Yeah. So, and it's, and of course, Myron Cope and Foge Fazio, the late Myron Cope, the late Foge Fazio, who was, the coach at for the Pitt Panthers. And Myron, no need to describe Myron, one of the most iconic broadcasters in this town, probably the most, if not the country. Oh, I get goosebumps after watching the NFL channel or some of the highlights in Pittsburgh over the years to this day. When Myron is calling a game, I'm so happy. So happy. And of course, his broadcast partner for decades, Bill Hillgrove, will be there, and Bill comes on this station once a week and on the Big K Morning Show on Thursdays. I've interviewed him and I've known him for many years, and Bill will be out there on Monday. I hope I run into him. I hope he takes time to talk to us, and so we'll be live. We'll be live. Yes, indeed. The Myron Cope Foge Fazio Memorial Open at Edgewood. And it'll be my pleasure to do that, indeed. It'll be my pleasure, no question about it. So, listen, we had a good time here today. We did. We can all get along, and we all do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. No doubt about that. And we did. Thanks for all the calls, and thanks for all the input. Be safe out there tonight. Some severe weather, I guess, is heading our way. We'll keep you posted. Michael Bartley on the Voice of Pittsburgh, News Radio KDKA.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry Richards.
Pittsburgh business leader helps stop man's suicide attempt.
Whatever you're going through, there are things that we can do to make your life better and give your life purpose and give your life meaning. And whatever you're going through, no matter what it is, it's just temporary.
The suicide hotline number is 988. If you need help, please reach out.
Weekday mornings 5:30 to 10 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Sprained wrist, ankle twist, broken thumb, can't make a fist, busted knee, surgery, that patch of ice you didn't see.
Where pain starts, Jernavix suzetrigine begins. Jernavix is a non-opioid 50-milligram prescription tablet for adults with moderate to severe acute pain that reduces pain signals before they reach the brain.
Tendon tear, nose repair, tripping on that broken stair, dislocation, operation, moped crash while on vacation.
Do not take Jernavix with CYP3A inhibitors. Avoid use with grapefruit or liver problems, as these may increase side effects. Tell your doctor about all your medicines if you are pregnant or breastfeeding. Jernavix may make certain medicines and birth control less effective. Side effects include itching, muscle spasms, rash, and elevated muscle enzymes.
Joint displacement, knee replacement, fell on marbles in the basement, ladder slip, broken hip, that rock climb where you lost your grip.
To learn more about Jernavix, ask your doctor. Call 1-833-589-PAIN or visit Jernavix.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55-plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da!
If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh.
From ABC News, I'm Mike Dabowski. Canada is vowing to impose new tariffs on U.S. goods starting September 8th, according to Prime Minister Mark Carney. Overnight, trade negotiations between the two countries fell apart, leaving Canada with new 50% tariffs on dozens of goods, from wine to hockey sticks. Ontario Premier Doug Ford speaking today.
We have to use every tool in our toolbox to make sure, as Donald Trump is trying to inflict pain on every Canadian, that we inflict pain right back.
The Trump administration has blamed Canada for the breakdown in trade talks. In northwest Indiana, tens of thousands of people have been without power for 12 days now, following storms that brought down power lines. Some residents there aren't expected to get the lights back on until Tuesday. Timmy Shelton lives in Gary, Indiana.
Seeing that there's no power, the only thing we have is our phones, but we can't charge our phones unless we're in the car. And, we taking turns. It's 5 kids that live here. My lady lives here. We're taking turns charging our phones.
Some residents there have filed a class action lawsuit against the state's power utility, saying it didn't do enough to clear the vegetation around power lines before those storms came in. The latest food safety alert has to do with a popular microgreen. Here's ABC's Andrew Dimbert.
We have a new food outbreak alert. The FDA and CDC posting an outbreak notice for E. coli and salmonella potentially linked to alfalfa sprouts. They say it's linked to at least 55 people across 15 states and 4 people in the hospital. Alfalfa sprouts, grown by Everything Sprouts, also sold under the name Calco, have been identified as the potential source. The company has issued a voluntary recall, officials telling people to throw out or return the affected products.
And Carmelo Anthony, the teenager accused of stabbing another teen to death at a track meet, has been denied his request for a new trial by a North Texas judge. You're listening to ABC News.
In a recent survey of 123,000 wireless customers, Pure Talk was the only wireless company to receive 5 stars in every category: coverage, support, value, and data. What else do you need to know? Switch to Pure Talk today and get any plan, including their top shelf unlimited data plan, for just $15 a month for your first 3 months. No contract, no commitment. Dial pound 250, say micro, and let Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team help you make the switch.
These days, heading back to school means more than pencils and notebooks. It means laptops, tablets, online accounts, and a lot of personal information moving across the internet. WebRoot Total Protection gives families powerful online defense tools with antivirus, VPN, cloud backup, identity protection, and more, helping keep your digital life secure throughout the school year and beyond. Go to webroot.com/radio and get 60% off today. That's webroot.com/radio for 60% off. Live a better digital life with WebRoot, because peace of mind shouldn't be optional.
The FDA has okayed 11 new nicotine pouches to be sold at a higher nicotine concentration. Here's ABC News medical contributor Dr. Alok Patel.
Some people saying, hey, this is Philip Morris trying to find a different type of nicotine customer if people are smoking less cigarettes. But on the other hand, what Philip Morris and some advocates are saying is that this might be a safer option for certain adults who are trying to switch away from traditional combustible cigarettes. But then again, on the flip side, what we worry about are the youth with that developing brain, kids who have never smoked a cigarette before, now finding Zyn pouches, which are easier and more concealable to use. They come in flavors such as mint, and they contain a very high concentration of nicotine.
The defense resting yesterday in the case of Lindsay Clancy, who stands accused of murdering her 3 children in 2023. Her lawyers have been making an insanity defense, claiming that postpartum psychosis was to blame. ABC's Olivia Rubin.
After 3 weeks of testimony and more than 80 witnesses, the case igniting a national debate about maternal health. hundreds gathering outside the courthouse to show their support.
The prosecution has 3 more witnesses to call as part of a brief rebuttal. Closing arguments are set to get underway towards the middle of next week. And a small aircraft crashed off the coast of Boca Raton, Florida today. A woman, the only person on board, was taken to a local hospital as a precaution, but is said to be uninjured, according to local authorities. I'm Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred roofing replacement contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today brings a mix of clouds and sun with a late-day thunderstorm for some that may be rather gusty with hail after a high of 81, with more showers and storms for tonight and a low of 61, leading to some sun tomorrow, but still some wet weather. More showers and another thunderstorm, high 73, ahead of a dry Monday with some sun, high 71. For AccuWeather, I'm LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Ready to start thinking like Wall Street without leaving Main Street? Tune in Monday evenings at 7 for the Cranberry Wealth Retirement Show with Kelton Burgess. Right here on the Voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM, AM 1020 KDKA.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA. Covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Roofing Company.
The following program was pre-recorded.
The following is paid for by Golden Reserve. Information on the program is intended to solely further the public's general knowledge about the product. Opinions expressed should not be relied upon for any purpose by any member of the audience. News Radio KDKA does not guarantee the accuracy of any of the information aired on the following program.
The following program is paid for by Golden Reserve. All opinions or statements expressed on this program are solely those of Golden Reserve or its guests and do not reflect the opinions of KDKA or Odyssey.
Coming up this week on Fire Your Financial Advisor with Greg Ayler at Golden Reserve, are you getting into the retirement Shark Tank? And when going out for a milkshake, turned out to be a shakedown. That's coming up and more today on Fire Your Financial Advisor.
This is Fire Your Financial Advisor with Greg Ayler.
The financial industry is VCRs, man. They are an antiquated cabal that are trying to continue to basically exploit retirees.
Does the financial industry system work more for you or for them?
The idea that because you're more successful or you have more zeros in your bank account, you're paying more for your services has never made sense to me.
Shining a light on the good, the bad, and the ugly of Wall Street, and how to come out on top. Now, Fire Your Financial Advisor with Greg Ayler.
Hello again. Welcome to Fire Your Financial Advisor with Greg Ayler. My name is Randy Cook, and each week Greg and I sit down here and talk through some of the issues of retirement. If you're getting there and you haven't had that meeting yet, you haven't chosen that person to help you through, retirement planner, whatever it is you're going to use, you need to know some things going in, because this is what Greg says many times. This system that you're going to get plugged into many times is some twists and turns that you need to know about. You go to the hospital, you get plugged into the healthcare system, get your car fixed, you get plugged into their system. When you retire, you get plugged into the financial system, the retirement system. And this is not always working in your favor. So to have a lot of information there is good. And we're going to go to our guy, Kevin O'Leary here, Mr. Wonderful from Shark Tank. And he told Steve Harvey on his podcast that that's really what's missing from people moving into retirement and moving into their lives is financial education.
We teach young people everything, geography, reading, math, and we don't teach them about investing. The average salary in America is $52,000. And if you put aside 10% of what you get paid, by the time you're 65, you'll have $1.2 million in the bank. Nobody teaches them that. So a lot of people in America end up at 65 with nothing in the bank, no investments, nothing for retirement.
All right, easier said than done. We've all been there, right? So well, just give me your impressions on what he said there, because I've got a question for you. Go ahead.
You know, my daughter loves Shark Tank, so I'm not a huge Kevin guy. He's successful. I mean, some of their job is platitudes and big statements. I don't know if I'm buying financial literacy, right? And here's why. The issue is what I call the hot stove doctrine, right? Like you don't really modify behaviors unless there's pain or reward. And for a lot of us, he's saying, hey, these kids aren't saving, or these kids don't understand how to invest. And I would say, unfortunately, that's something you learn through missing. And if you make it to 65 and you haven't saved any money, you've lived a pretty sheltered life, and you probably have to work the rest of your life. I don't know what to tell you. Like, there's nothing we could do for that person. But if I was saying, the hot stove theory is when you touch a hot stove, your mom and dad told you the stove was hot, right? Like, hey, don't touch that. But what'd you do? You ended up somehow not paying attention and touching a hot stove and burning your hand. And you stop touching hot stoves. And I think from an investment standpoint or from a saving standpoint, you get to a point where some people get in excessive credit card debt. They have to, file bankruptcy. They buy a house. We see this a lot more in the upper middle class. I mean, I think everyone has probably heard or seen the guy or the gal that bought, the couple that bought the house in the neighborhood, and they can't put furniture in half the rooms. Or, you have the fancy car, but you can't pay the gas to put into it. These are the stove moments of life where investments and financial literacy, the rubber hits the road. So everyone has a different moment in their life, and I think they have to experience that. Now, I do think the issue is more deeply rooted than, if you want me to get off the rails here, I don't think the issue is a financial literacy. I think it's an entitlement issue. The Wall Street Journal last week had an amazing article on what's going on with these new generations into the workforce. Why are they prone to be more open to socialism and open to, all these things? And the reason is they've had basically uncontrollable consumption up until the moment they graduated. And now it's like, all right, go in the real world. And then the real world's like, well, you got to work. You got to do all these things. And, Bill Maher and who's the Dirty Jobs guy? He's great.
Mike Rowe.
Mike Rowe had they had a meeting on. He was on Bill Maher, and those guys were hucking it up, talking about how there's now. I'm going to make the number up. It's not right, but I want to say it's like 7 million able-bodied young men that aren't unemployed. They're just nil, not in the workforce. Is the new definition. It's not because they're unemployed and seeking jobs. They're just not in the workforce. So I think we've kind of created this. It basically, you know what the secret was, Randy?
What's that?
People stopped spanking their kids.
Okay.
I think this is the inmates started running the asylum. We started giving them iPads and iPhones, and they started making all the rules. The kids started making all the rules. Have you ever seen like a kid yell at a parent at a restaurant? You're just like, what the heck is going on here?
I'll tell you what I blame is Nickelodeon. When they did all those shows where all of a sudden the parents were stupid and the kids were smarter, that sent a huge message. And there was a moment there, I think. You're right.
It's maddening where you see like this, the inmates are running the asylum. It's like, well, the kids don't learn allowances and working hard or getting in trouble, whatever that is, a spanking or getting grounded or whatever. Like the kids have taken over, and then it's unfettered consumptionism up into the point where they get to the real world. And now that's why a lot of people are living in their parents' basements still, and they kind of don't care. I mean, it's kind of sad. So how do we fix it? I don't know, right? But I think the bigger issue isn't the fact they don't understand the difference between a stock or a bond. I think they don't know the difference between a shovel and a fork, right? Like they've never had to work a day in their life, and they've never had to, their parents were calling their teachers and getting their own grades, and like it's just goofy. Like that's not how we run our family. Like I promise you that. And if we don't start taking back some of the control as parents and maybe grandparents and starting to instill some values of kind of the American dream of working hard and getting more, but the working hard is a hard part of it. Like that's an important part of the equation. You have to work hard. And if you don't instill any of those values, it just kind of gets all wacky. And, that's what happens. This is the byproduct. You're seeing a lot of things in the news right now that's dominating the news of all these extreme parties about disbanding the Senate and disbanding the Supreme Court, and you're just like, what is going on here? And these are like head figureheads, like you have people that are in charge of, the minority speaker of the House or the Senate. Jeffries is talking about getting rid of the Supreme Court or adding people. You're just like, what is, you don't know what's going on anymore. So we don't usually get into politics, but this to me is more about values. And this is a values thing where I think everybody on the right or left agrees that like we need to get back to instilling that American value of working hard. and having consequences for not working hard to get back on track. And I think the saving will take care of itself.
Well, one of the things that we talk about on this show, though, Greg, is, many of the people that come through your doors are people who have saved well. They've done it, and they've had some financial education. They've figured out in the school of hard knocks that they've got to save, and they have saved. But what my question to you is the financial literacy that's out there during your working years is probably completely different than the financial literacy during your retirement years. And that's really what we center in on this show, is that you're moving from one dynamic into another, and what you're about to move into is a whole different story than what you've been used to.
Yeah, I mean, you got one chance to get it right, right? You're choosing someone for the next 25 years of your life, give or take, and you're giving them your life savings, and you're no longer working. So these stakes are at all-time highs, right? You need to pick the right guide, the right financial protector. Like people say, I need a financial advisor. No, you don't. You need a financial protector. You need someone that you need John Wick to protect your money from all of the problems out there, from all the bad guys, the bad actors, the bad investments, the bad issues. The John Wick of your financial house will keep it safe from all the bad things. And I think that is what gets missed. It's not about, growth and stock picking and stock guessing. It's about preservation. And if you can get the right person to protect and guide you in retirement, you've threaded the needle, where it's like, hey, I've got a bunch here. I don't need it to quadruple. I just need it to last for the next 25 or 30 years and comfortably, and I want to do everything I want in retirement. That's what people miss. It's not the stock pickers. It's the investment protectors that you need.
And that is what we talk about every week here with the roadmap for retirement. That's what's built. It's built to help you protect yourself from market declines, built to protect you from the imminent problems with taxes that we're all going to probably have with our 401ks, fees and legal protection, and certainly putting that income together for you. What is your paycheck in retirement? That's what the roadmap is. If you want to find out more, if you want to sit down and have a real serious discussion about your retirement, what it looks like, from paycheck all the way to what's going to get in the way, let's have that conversation. Go to the website, which is getyourroadmap.com. That's getyourroadmap.com. And there's a place for you to put in a little information in there. And the team will reach out to you or reach out to us at any of our Pittsburgh area locations, Green Tree, Wexford, or Canonsburg, 412-790-0000. That's 412-790-0000. All right, so I picked this next story because this is one of those things that really gets under Greg's skin. It's when you go out to eat and there's a tip jar sitting there next to the cashier because you're going to serve yourself, basically, but there's always a place to put a tip in there. Well, sometimes there's not a place to put a tip in there, and you still have to pay. This happened at Shake Shack. You may know about that place. They have a location at the Salt Lake City airport, and this couple went in there and they ordered 3 milkshakes, and they got a bit of a surprise, and they put it on video. Apparently what they did, it was a kiosk. It wasn't even a real person. So they go up to the kiosk and they order 3 milkshakes, and it says, "Do you want to leave a tip?" The guy goes, "It's a machine. No." So he pushes no, and instantly 50 cents was charged onto each milkshake. He's like, what is going on here? Greg is shaking his head. What is happening here?
I remember the old days. All right, so just so we're clear, I was a server at Tumbleweed. If anybody's ever eaten at Tumbleweed across the Midwest, that was I worked there in college to pay for my college room and board and going out and fun money, and then I did that for the early part of law school too. And it's hard work being a server. So, I'm running food, and you're moving, you're shaking all night. So, I get it. That tipping in those kind of restaurants, I just make sure I'm not anti-tipping. I was a server for 4 or 5 years, and I appreciate everyone that tipped me money. I was also awesome, so I don't blame you. I was a great server. People ask if I could do anything again. I would be a server at Tumbleweed. It was my favorite job of all time. All things considered equal, I would go back to serving. I loved it. I loved the chaos and running food and all that fun stuff. But it does remind me of a moment. I took my wife out to dinner a week ago. We went out to a nice restaurant, and we're kind of getting away from the kids, having a date night, and we ordered a bottle of wine, or I ordered a bottle of wine, and they brought the wrong bottle of wine. But it was good, so I didn't say anything. So what does my wife do? She's like, just so you know, sir, this isn't the wine Greg ordered. And I go, what are you? She walks away, and he's like, I'm like, before the food comes out, you're going to tell her, you're going to criticize this service? I'm getting a thumb in the mashed potatoes now. She's like, they don't do that. I'm like, oh, yes, they do. Trust me. I put my thumb in a couple mashed potatoes, honey. So just so you know, don't criticize people that control your food.
Okay.
You bring the comment card at the end of the meal. You bring that up after it's over, after all the food is out, honey. What are you doing? But I tell you what, the fee thing burns my chops, right? Like, because the best way to get away from fees, right? Fees are by nature. If you hear the word fee, how do you feel, Randy?
Not good.
Yeah, it never feels good. There's a fee. Tickets, StubHub, all these people, they're under fire. Fees never feel great. Now, advisors have fees. Now, how do you get away with it? What are the easiest ways? There's 3 ways to get away from fees. If you want to figure out how to get away with a fee, the first of which is tying it to some kind of special value. Oh, you can do this. You just got to pay a fee. You can go to Cedar Point and ride the Turbo line passes, the Turbo Pluses, for an extra $150, but there's a fee. That's the fee. You get something of value. Okay. So then you evaluate the value in the fee. All right. That's one way. That's one way I can get away with an additional fee. The second way, just hide it. Pull a Shake Shack. Just throw that thing on the screen and hope people aren't paying attention. So you can hide it. You can hide your fees. And the third way is what I like to call the dripping sink. The third way to get away with fees is just extend the fee over so much time, people forget about it. It's like how the streaming services, right? They have these little fees that come out every month, and you just kind of forget, oh, God, do I still have a Hulu or what? Do I have a membership? I watched one football game 2 years ago, and now I'm what? I'm getting a monthly charge? Yes, it's that long, drawn out, like, the first 3 months are free, and then you can cancel, but then you forget, like that kind of stuff. You hide it. So that's the 3 ways you can get away with fees. And financial advisors try to use all 3. Mm-hmm. And it is quite genius. I mean, they've been doing it for a century, so you can't blame them. They've had a lot of practice. And since the internet of 2000, they've had to pivot a lot, and they've had to move the ball. But at the end of the day, they're going to say things like, hey, we can add more value. We're comprehensive. We're going to do tax planning and legal advice, and we're going to pick better stocks than everybody else, and blah, 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 blah. They're going to do all this stuff to say that's why you have to pay me 1.25% of all of your assets. Okay, I guess. Do you guys do my tax returns? No. All right, well, that's kind of a bummer. Do you guys do an IRA tax plan that you execute? No. All right, well, you guys said you did tax. I guess you don't really do tax. You just talk about tax. Okay, what about legal? So you guys do my legal documents? Oh, no. We'll write a memo, and then you can use it. Oh, great. I get a memo. Great. So that's not really going to help me either. And then you start to peel back some of this value, and a lot of the time when you open the box, there's nothing in it. It's just a lot of salesmanship. And that's been something they've been able to get away with for a long time because there haven't been alternatives. So that value, that first way to get away with fees is sort of going away for the financial industry. The second, which is hide it. Well, the internet happened in roughly 2000. So the ability to see what other financial advisors are charging is getting much more difficult. Ironically, they haven't broke yet. They still hover around 1%, right? Like you think with all the transparency of fees, someone would try to undercut them and keep going down. And some people do in some ways. But that's been something that's kind of out in the open and not a lot of pushback. And I think mostly because the market's done amazing the last 15 years. So I think it's hidden a lot of that excessive cost. But the investments still hide the fees, right? The investments is a great example where they still hide the fees. They net them off the gains or they add them to the losses. They're not broken out on your statements. You have no idea what the administrative or marketing fee is on your mutual funds. They usually have kickbacks in the form of, shared revenue agreements, which no one really understands, but you sign a disclaimer that they've talked about it, that I'm signing a document that I don't understand what you're talking about. Cool. At least it's signed. Now you can't sue me. And, that shared revenue agreement is part of a lot of the funds you buy at all the big shops. Eddie has it with American Funds and BlackRock and all those things where, those shared revenues come out of the expenses of the fund and then go back to the people that sell them, which is kind of crappy. But, the superpower of most of these is time. Financial advisors know that their average client for retirement is going to be 20 or 30 years. And they're like, hey, I'll play the long game. I'm going to charge 1% and hopefully they don't pay attention and add it up. But 1% of $2 million is $20,000. If they make 10% a year, they're going to be pretty happy. Even though I have nothing to do with that, the market's actually done about 15% a year over the last 15 years. Believe it or not, about 13, 14% over the last 15 years. That's real. So if your money's not doing that, you're not even beating the S&P 500 average. And Randy, over time, that $20,000 over 10 years is $200,000.
Mm-hmm.
Over 20 is $400,000. Over 30 is $600,000. You are a $600,000 client. Over a quarter of what you gave that person goes to that financial advisor over 30 years. And that is the magic. The 3 ways the financial advisor have essentially solved the fee game in the financial world for retirees is focusing on these 3 things and leaning into them. And what we've done as a retirement planning firm, and Golden Reserve, you're going to say, all right, Greg, that's great. So what? What do you do? Well, first of all, we give you a fee analysis program that shows you what you're paying. Sometimes the first step is just understanding it. So our roadmap has a fee analyzer that will break down the advisor fee and the investment fees and then show you what you're paying, not just now, but over the course of all of retirement. Why? Now you have the value, so you can do that first step. Is the fee worth the value? Is $600,000 worth a very average Salisbury steak at every Christmas party for the next 30 years? And a text on your birthday? I don't know. That seems like a pretty expensive Salisbury steak. Anyways, that is step 1, is understanding what you're paying. You should always understand what you're paying. Most people, that's not true. All people that we meet don't know what they're paying. They may know that they're paying a percentage, but they have no idea what that is in dollars. They have no idea what the investment all-in is. No one has that software. You can't do it unless you're doing it by investment with a calculator and a lot of time on your hands. So we have software that does it for you instantly. It costs you nothing. See what you're paying. And I think that is step 1. And then step 2 is if someone is a fiduciary and they talk about being a fiduciary, and all of our retirement planners are fiduciaries, right? They're licensed to be in that world. I think there's an obligation to understand that fiduciary should have and do everything in their power to sell and to pick investments that have little or no cost if they can. So that's one of our commitments at Golden Reserve. Our investments have little to no cost. And 2, we charge a flat fee. Just because your accounts grow doesn't mean we get paid more. I think that's a huge distinguishing factor that I wish that the world shifts to more and more. And I do hear more people going to a flat fee. Because just because you do better, I should not necessarily get paid more. If you give me $100,000 and I make $1,000 a year, and then the next year your accounts grow to $200,000 because the market grows, all of a sudden I'm getting paid double. You know, what, $1 million to $2 million? I'm getting paid double now? Does that feel fair? I don't think that's right. And I think the other side of the coin, Randy, is people are like, well, Greg, I don't care as long as they're making me money. Well, think about the other way. If you go backwards, i.e. you spend your money and enjoy your retirement, your financial advisor makes less money. How does that make you feel? Do you think that advisor is going to be encouraging you to buy the place in Florida, go on the extra trip, buy your dream car, upgrade your spa, get a pool at your house? Are they going to be encouraging you to do this? Because with every dollar that goes out of that account, your financial advisor makes less money. Doesn't that make you a little uncomfortable? It should, because that doesn't feel like alignment. If I'm charging a flat fee, I don't care what you spend. I'm happy. It's party time. Let's get the pool party. Let's have a pool party. Let's go. Get the spa. Let's go on a couple trips to Cancun. I love it. Why? Because we're on the same side of the table. I get a flat fee that I think is fair. And over time, I want you to spend as much of your money as possible. I want you to live your best retirement. And there's no financial, reckoning if you spend more money. I don't make less. I make the same whether you make more or make less. I think that's the actual secret to retirement planning. And I think it's one of the secrets of Golden Reserve. If you want to learn more, our roadmap breaks down not just fees, Randy, but taxes, your legal plan, income, market risk, all that stuff gets rolled up, and we do it at no charge, no cost to give you a starting point to understand, do I have the right protector in my retirement?
You sit down with a team at Golden Reserve and go through the roadmap together. You're just going to know so much more about your retirement than you did walking into that meeting. Let's get it all down on paper. Let's do the math on your retirement. GetYourRoadmap.com is the website. GetYourRoadmap.com. We'll be talking about markets. We'll talk about taxes. We'll go through the fees, as Greg just said. We'll talk about the legal papers, the protection plan that we talk about here on the show, your paycheck in retirement with the income forecast, all of that on the roadmap for retirement. No cost or no obligation to you. Let's sit down and talk about your retirement seriously. Again, getyourroadmap.com, or you can find us at one of our Pittsburgh offices in Green Tree, Wexford, and Canonsburg. 412-790-0000. That's 412-790-0000. We'll take a break, come right back with more of Fire Your Financial Advisor.
When you go in for an oil change, do they ask you how much you paid for your car? No. If you hire a lawn service, do they ask you how much you paid for your house? No, that's crazy. But that's the model the financial industry uses. The more you've saved, the more zeros you have in your account, the more they charge. Why should you be penalized for your success? At Golden Reserve, we don't think you should. We believe the cost of your retirement planning should be based on services, not a percentage of your wealth. There's no mystery here. We have a flat fee. You know what you pay. Find out how Golden Reserve does retirement planning differently. For your free roadmap for retirement, go to getyourroadmap.com.
The following is paid for by Golden Reserve.
This program is paid for by Golden Reserve.
Welcome back to Fire Your Financial Advisor. To talk to Greg and the team about your retirement at no cost or obligation, call our offices in Green Tree, Wexford, or Canonsburg at 412-790-0000. That's 412-790-0000. Or at getyourroadmap.com.
Coming up on the second half of Fire Your Financial Advisor with Greg Ayler. I'm going to do my best Steve Harvey here. 10,000 people surveyed. Top answer on the board. What works better, the 4% rule or an annuity? Also, the market has been going really well for the last couple of years. You would think that those people on Wall Street that pick stocks and move and shake through Wall Street are doing fantastic. We've got their scorecard coming up here in just a couple of minutes. All right. So a retiree has $1 million. We always say that. And they're going to choose one of two things. They're going to use the 4% rule, the withdrawal rule, or they're going to use an annuity. Which works better? Well, this particular group did 10,000 different scenarios with different markets, different lifespans, and different taxes. What came out better? The 4% rule ran out of money in a number of different scenarios, but it did help with inheritance.
Flash flood warning. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a flash flood warning for northern Allegheny County in southwestern Pennsylvania, southern Butler County in west central Pennsylvania, southern Beaver County in western Pennsylvania until 8:30 p.m. At 5:28 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 0.5 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar indicated. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include McCandless Township, Cranberry, Franklin Park, Aliquippa, Beaver Falls, Minnetonka, Hampton Township, Harrison Township, Economy, Ambridge, Wexford, New Brighton, Beaver, Tarentum, Baden, Natrona Heights, Rochester, Brackenridge, and Harmony Township. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles.
Go ahead.
$6.9 million.
Yeah.
So what the heck are people talking about here? So we know they're lying, and we know the purpose of this article. So this article has two levers. When someone writes an article like this, they're trying to establish two things to happen. Their primary goal of making those two things happen is fear. So by saying that you're going to run out of money, you're now having a subconscious reaction or conscious reaction of, I need something to not run out of money, right? That's what you need. So the first of which is maybe I need financial advice and I need to pay Edward Jones or Ameriprise someone money so that I can so I can make more money. I need the stock market to make more money so I'm okay. The second lever is I need to buy an annuity so that I don't run out of money and I'm okay. So the driver of this article has nothing to do, void of reality. I just told you the math. It's wrong. Like there's no other way. I don't know. I did 10,000 scenarios. Like I did one. I did one scenario and it was laughably goofy, right? Like, and we already know that if you have $60,000 of Social Security and you get $40,000 of additional and you're spending $100,000, you'd be in the top 5% of spenders or maybe top 1% of spenders in the retirement group of baby boomers. People spend roughly $70,000 or $80,000 a year, not $100,000. So this would put you over the top into a huge different pool. But over 25 years, and by the way, I'm being very generous with 25 years. Let's be honest. The average life expectancy is 78. This gets you all the way to, if you're 65 and you retire, this gets you to 90. So I'm already being conservative. And then I'm giving you numbers like 5% or even 2%. And you're still not running out of money. So I don't know if they're like hardy har, like burying their treasure in the sand. And even at that scenario, you're just like, you're probably still fine. What are we doing? And, you got to go back to, they want to sell you something. They want to sell you something. They want to sell you based, and they know that everyone knows if you've done sales psychology, fear is a much stronger motivator than happiness, which really begs the question, why Golden Reserve markets the way it does? I'm running on spending more money and building more memories, fun stuff. I'm not saying hire us or you'll run out of money. I'm not saying that. I'm saying hire us and you're going to die with more memories and have more fun. It's a risky play. It'd be a lot easier for me to sell a bunch of income annuities. We don't sell income annuities, by the way, at Golden Reserve. What they're talking about in this article, we refuse because I don't think they're a good buy. But they're easy to sell. Randy, how would it feel to have $8,000 a month for the rest of your life where you pay back your own money? And there's a lot of goofballs that sell income annuities because it's easy to play off the fear and then the comfort of this solution. It's much more risky to do what Golden Reserve does, which is just spend your own money when you want to. And you don't have to pay all those fees for an income annuity. And you don't have to pay for that promise because it's predicated on something that's not reality. We'll just keep doing the math and show you what you're spending, and you can increase your spending up and down like you've done your entire adult life. And to us, that's the right way to do it. Now, we're not altruists. I'm selling something. I want people to get a roadmap and to become Golden Reserve clients. I want you to be a client. Now, I think our mission's different. Our mission is to protect and guide retirees. Our mission is to try to get people to spend more money in retirement. When I built Ayler Stallings law firm, I wanted to kill the billable hour. I didn't think it was fair. When it came to Golden Reserve, I didn't want people to charge a percentage anymore. I didn't think it was fair. That's the difference. I took something I didn't like and I built around it. I built a financial company that's taking over the country now that is doing things a little bit different because I didn't think it was fair. That doesn't mean that I'm not selling something. I'm selling Golden Reserve on this show. I want you guys to get a roadmap and hopefully be wowed by our services and the fact that we'll do your legal plans. We have attorneys, that we have tax preparers do your tax returns, the fact that we have a travel agency to help you travel and spend more money. Yes, I want you to be a client. You caught me. I want to help more retirees spend more money. You caught the tater. You got me. But at the end of the day, Randy, this all starts with one starting block, which is know where you're at. If I can employ you doing anything, you don't have to hire Golden Reserve, but just get a roadmap. It doesn't cost anything but your time, and it's the most important financial decision you'll ever make. So come get a roadmap. Use our stuff to beat up your financial advisor. I don't care. Go make changes on your own if you're a do-it-yourselfer. I don't care. That's not as good a win as you hiring us, of course, but it's a better win than the alternative, you being duped into not going on trips your whole life because you're afraid you're going to run out of your own money, where there's no statistical possibility. When you believe this article from Yahoo, and all of a sudden you stop doing things that make you happy. If I can alleviate that fear, I've won. I've beat the system, Randy. I've stuck it to the man. I've made a bunch of financial advisors unhappy, which is good enough for me, buddy. Let's get that roadmap and piss off the financial industry together.
And here is how you do it. GetYourRoadmap.com. That's GetYourRoadmap.com. Go to the website. You'll find a place for you to put a little information in there. Our team will reach out to you, and we'll be on our way. Or we have 3 offices across the Pittsburgh area: Green Tree, Wexford, and Canonsburg. Here's the number: 412-790-0000. Again, 412-790-0000. All right, Greg, you've talked a little bit on the show today about how well the market has done over the last couple of years. I mean, it's been a great year this year so far. It's been a good 10 years. It's been a good 15 years. So all those big hot shots on Wall Street, how are they doing? There was an article in the Wall Street Journal that talked about their record right now as active managers, as opposed to the rest of us who are kind of putting money in and letting the market do the work. Well, the Wall Street Journal kind of says the more they tinker with it, the worse they do. So, Greg, what are we finding here about professional stock pickers on Wall Street? How are they doing?
Randy, do you have that number? I think it's 27%. Was that what it? I don't have the article right in front of me.
27%. I got here. It says here, if you look at U.S. equity mutual funds and ETFs, which is basically what a lot of people have in their portfolios, only 27% of those who are actively managed beat the ones that are passively managed. Not good. Not good.
So now there's 2 ways to look at this. For all you do-it-yourselfers, you know, and people that are really into investments. All right, so you're saying I should do passive investing versus active funds or even picking funds, right? Like, because in theory, this is showing you that, hey, I'm paying more. Those fees for active managed funds are going to be a lot higher, but I'm not if you're going to pay for an active fund, you'd want it to beat the S&P 500, right? You'd want it to beat the passive. That's what the passive S&P 500 fund. If it's cheaper and outperforming an active, you're always going to pick the cheaper, better solution. If it's outperforming it and it's cheaper, it's a no-brainer to use the passive.
There you go.
Now, I'm going to take a step further. Because I will, Randy. This is how we roll in this show. I think this goes a lot deeper than just active versus passive, because we've all seen the articles. It's inarguable. Passive wins, right? Mm-hmm. Like the passives, over time, not to mention net fees. This isn't even talking about the compounding nature of their cost. But what I would challenge you, and I would challenge the world, is, doesn't this really indict the entire premise of a financial advisor? Because when you ask what a financial advisor does, they pick my investments. If you ask any retiree, that's the first thing they would say. And if they're picking their investments, the thought would be that they could pick their investments and do better than something that's basically free and available to everybody. But they can't. In a best case scenario, if they were blindly picking, they would win half the time, right? If you flip a coin, Randy, Pepsi versus Coke, anything, right? Like stocks, like you should win theoretically 50% of the time over long stretches. They're winning 27% of the time. So they're blindly guessing. All their guessing's wrong, when it comes to beating the averages. And I think this would scare me. If I have someone picking, because like a lot of people have their person in, I don't know, Lima, Ohio, or Dearborn, Michigan, Richmond, Indiana. I don't know. You've got your guy or your gal picking your stock. These people have no resources, none of the intelligence, the pedigree, all the things that these quants and fancy Wall Street people have, and the Wall Street people are losing. The number one value proposition is that we can pick winners. They know where to put my money, but they can't. No one knows where the stock's going to go. That's the aha moment where you're just like, oh my gosh. The entire value proposition that this entire industry has been built on for the last 50 years, saying that, we know where to put your money, Fisher, Edelman, Eddie, Merrill, Morgan, the whole list goes on and on. That like, yeah, these people know what they're doing. They're picking winners. Evidently not. Now, they may just put all your money in an S&P 500 index fund at Schwab or wherever they're at, Vanguard. But then you have to ask yourself, is that really worth 1%? I mean, I could do that. If that's the only thing they're doing, if they're not doing any legal, they're not doing any tax, they're not doing any income, they're not doing any actual services, is there really much value in just writing indexes? I think that could be part of someone's practice. I just don't think if that's the only thing you hired them for, it's kind of lame, right? As my son Louis would say at 5 years old, lame city. Those services are lame. They're not worth the 1% you're paying $10,000 a year for them to pick index funds, and that's it. I don't know, man. It's the Wall Street Journal, man. I read the Wall Street Journal. I don't read any of the junk, the popcorn and the candy that Randy reads. He's reading the financial magazines and Yahoo Finance and all that garbage. But Wall Street Journal is usually pretty investor friendly and Wall Street friendly. They got their name in the title. And they're saying that they can't get it right. That has to ask, can your guy at Eddie down the road who went to community college and was a phys ed major, they're cracking the code? They're picking the winners? Come on, man. I get it. They're nice and they're fun and they could probably make you giggle. But when it comes to your life savings, like, to me, ignore the fact and acknowledge the fact that no one's going to beat the stock market. We do at Golden Reserve. We have a direct indexing team that pick equities and we ride indexes for the equity part of our thing. We don't sit there and say, we're going to try to beat the stock market. We're just going to be the stock market. We're not going to try to lie to people and say, we have these people and we have these funds that outperform and blah, 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 blah. Like, no, we're not doing that. We're going to say, listen, we're going to do what the stock market does. If you want to be the market, be the market. Vogel said it best. Why try to find a needle in a haystack when you can just own the whole haystack? That's how we operate. Now, we also have some medium risk stuff and some safe stuff, and we do some other investing things. But at the end of the day, we're not going to lie to people like a lot of financial institutions, I believe, do. They're going to promise performance. And this article is the, chink in their armor. This is the ultimate reckoning of like the smartest people on Wall Street can't figure it out. And we're going to keep acting like they're guessing right? And the answer is no. So to get it started, Randy, a lot of times people want to know, well, how much do I have at risk on these people guessing? Let's start there. Our market risk report breaks down what percentage is at risk in dollars. And then we run a scenario that we have a setback, like in 2022 or, the subprime crash in 08 and 09. Like, we just want to show you what you'd lose in dollars. Sometimes people talk in percentages and it confuses retirees. We're like, well, you got 28% at risk, but you could be, if you lose 20%, we can still make it back over 7 years. It's like, or, hey, you'd lose $417,000 if we have a market setback. And you'd be like, excuse me? That's a little bit more than I want to lose. Okay, well, then let's take some off the table. Let's take some of the equities off the table. I think that market risk report is a good litmus test for any retiree to see if they're a little too fast. Are they going a little too fast in their retirement car? And do we need to slow it down a little bit? I think that's another great tool just for perspective. It may not tell you what to do and how fast to drive, but it will show you how fast you're driving, Randy. And I think that's our goal for most retirees is like, just know the risk, and then you can decide how much to put on the brake or how much to put on the gas.
A lot of us want to know, how much do I need to use that stock market in retirement? And to figure that out, we'll do the market risk report for you, and you can make those decisions. Here is the number. Here is the website to get your roadmap for retirement. No cost or obligation. Really what this is, it's a conversation about what you're concerned about, getting your questions answered, and covering all the bases that you'll have to in retirement. Here's the number and here's the website, getyourroadmap.com. That's getyourroadmap.com. Or you can find us at one of our Pittsburgh offices in Green Tree, Wexford, and Canonsburg. 412-790-0000. That's 412-790-0000. We're going to take a break, and I think that I have come up with the next great marketing idea for Golden Reserve. Stand by. It's next on Fire Your Financial Advisor.
It's happened to all of us. You go to the store, get ready to check out, and there's 5 registers, but only 1 person working. This is not a good system, and everybody sees it. In retirement planning, you hire a financial advisor who gets paid based on the balance in your account. You spend your money and your advisor takes a pay cut. So they have a vested interest in convincing you not to spend your money. Again, this is not a good system, but not everybody sees it. That's why Greg Ayler has written the book, Fire Your Financial Advisor. It's a deep dive into how this system was set up and how it works for them, but not for you. Fund your retirement, not someone else's. Go to fireyourfinancialadvisor.com. Put in the keyword radio and get it for 50% off. That's fireyourfinancialadvisor.com.
Welcome back to Fire Your Financial Advisor. To talk to Greg and the team about building your roadmap for retirement, we have 3 offices nearby. Call us at 412-790-0000. That's 412-790-0000 or at getyourroadmap.com.
All right, Greg, one of the things that we talk about is as people listen to the show, they're intrigued, they want to find out a little bit more. Maybe they contact you, maybe they want to take a different step, and one of those steps might be attending one of your live events. So tell us a little bit what's going on there.
Yeah, love the educational workshops. It's actually how we started. So we've been doing it for, forever, over 10 years. We love doing it. And it's a little different. I always caution people when people say, well, what makes you different? Well, I would say there's a handful of things, but if you have a seminar that just focuses on a product, be wary, because that doesn't feel like service. If someone's just talking about annuities for an entire seminar, that feels kind of slimy. I don't know. I'm sorry. It just isn't something. If someone showcases a tool versus planning, that makes me nervous. If someone overemphasizes something like a Social Security seminar, like, come on, guys, it's not rocket science. There's like a couple options. Make the call. We go through that process. But like if a whole seminar is on Social Security, I think it's kind of weird. So what we do that's different is we do stories. We do 4 or 5 stories, maybe it's 5, about the biggest risks we think are in retirement. And these big 5 have pseudo-client stories and situations. We talk about what they did wrong, how they could have avoided these issues, and how they affect their retirement. And people love it. It's only 30, 35 minutes. It's a great way to get people engaged in ways that they are familiar with versus a bunch of math and graphs and numbers. This is real life situations of market fees, taxes, legal, income. It's helping them touch on all the things they've been thinking about in a way that's a storytelling format. And I think people like it. A lot of times we also may have some CPAs in it maybe, or attorneys show up because they're part of our teams, and we like to have them around to answer Q&A and hopefully bring it to life. We also have, we go to great restaurants and have cocktails. We add that in. We do gifts. We do appreciations for people showing up. If you sign up, you get other gifts. So we do a bunch of layered things to make our seminar better than everybody else's, in our opinion. And if you want to check it out, go to the seminar tab and we break down where we're at, where we're going to be. And if you want to know when we're going to be in your neighborhood, drop us an email. We'll let you know next time we are in town. If we have an office in your city, there's a good chance there will be a in-person seminar or workshop in the very near future.
All right. Check it all out on getyourroadmap.com. So, Greg, kids are back at school in some places, getting back to school in others. And it's a very common thing on Facebook for a mom to take a picture of their kid or kids going back to school, and they're sitting in front of a board. And it says, my name is Zoe, and I am 7 years old, and my teacher is blank, and my favorite subject is blank, and this is what I want to be when I grow up. They're real cute. So what I thought, Greg, is what you should do is after people get out of their retirement meeting and they're ready to go, you should make a board that says, this is my first day of retirement. And then you get to fill out the board. What do you think? So here we go. My first day of retirement is, my teacher is, you fill in the blank.
So my teacher would hopefully be their retirement planner.
There you go. All right.
Yeah, I think the retirement planner would be their protector, their guide, and their teacher to hopefully keep them feeling very connected, right? And maybe it's more of a peer at times than a true teacher, but I think feeling connected to your retirement plan in a way that knows your emotional, your financial, and kind of your goals, your concerns, and can kind of connect all those dots, your family dynamics. That's a lot of work. And, the teacher could probably be them. They could be the attorneys we use, to help make sure that whole, you have a algebra teacher and an English teacher. So, why not have a tax teacher, a finance teacher, and a legal teacher all under one roof? And I think that's one of the fun things we'll do is that we could list 3 teachers there that we have specialized in those areas that I think are really important to retirees.
All right. My favorite activity in retirement is...
Gosh, hopefully it's spending money. Our income forecast will be the permission slip there. If we're going down the school path, the permission slip to continue to spend more, do more. You need like a good wingman in school, right? Remember the person that you kind of got in trouble with, or you kind of, you were hiding, in the bathroom when the bell rung and you were like, oh man, we're going to get busted. Like this can be our travel agency. I want the travel agency and our retirees to get in a little trouble, having a little fun. Let's spend a little bit more than we thought we were going to this year and see what happens.
All right.
So the travel agent to me will be the the favorite activity with the retirees.
Spending money. All right. My biggest fear in retirement is
that it thunderstorms on all the cruises I'm going to take.
I love it. All right.
Yeah.
And then my goal in retirement is
to be able to sit back and reflect on a lifetime of memories without any regrets when the world stops spinning. No regrets. No regrets on spending. No regrets on relationships. No regrets on, I wish I did this. I wish I would have done more. I wish I would have went on an extra trip. I wish I would have taken my grandkids to one more thing. I don't want them to have any, holding back. I want to turn our retirees loose on the world and hopefully let them live their best lives.
We'll get those boards ready to go for Facebook. And when you go out of your meeting at Golden Reserve, you're going to be standing there just like your first grader, but with a great big old smile on your face.
and if you're on Facebook and you find Randy, it's not actually a fake account. That really is like a bunch of cats doing tricks.
It is.
Kittens doing tricks with a lot of, hoop jumping and him walking them with a leash. I'd like to say that wasn't my partner in crime here, but that is actually his real account. I'm sorry, America.
We have a kitten stroller. I just thought I'd mention that.
Oh, no. Kitten strollers. What are you doing, Randy?
We have a stroller. Yeah, we actually had them out this past weekend, and they're all actually in the same room without killing each other now, so it's all good. So we got 4 cats that seem. 3 of them are getting along real good. There's always one. There's always one in there, and that's Dean. Dean is not doing well with the kittens so far, so we're still working on it.
Too much. This is too much for me to handle.
When I told my wife, you call me Captain Kitten, she kind of adopted that. So I'm going to have T-shirts before you know it. You're listening to Fire Your Financial Advisor with Greg Ayler at Golden Reserve, and online it is getyourroadmap.com. If it's time to talk about your retirement, let's not put that off any longer. It's a no-cost, no-obligation look at your retirement, sitting down and actually crunching some numbers. This is what I've saved. This is what I want to do. This is what it costs me to live. Let's put all that together and then start taking a look down the line of the things that can trip you up, like taxes and fees and the legal aspect of going into retirement as well, having all those documents ready to go. And also, what is my paycheck going to be in retirement? Social Security, and then what? Let's talk about all of it. Here's the number. Here's the website, getyourroadmap.com. That's getyourroadmap.com. Or across the Pittsburgh area with offices in Greentree, Wexford, and Canonsburg, give us a call. It's 412-790-0000. Again, 412-790-0000. Have a great weekend. We'll be here next week. We hope you will be too. If you just got in on the middle of the show, check it out on our podcast, which is on iTunes or Spotify. We also have our YouTube channel under Fire Your Financial Advisor. Have a great weekend.
Thanks for listening to Fire Your Financial Advisor with Greg Ayler. To learn more about getting the help you need to and through retirement, go to getyourroadmap.com.
We are an independent financial services firm helping individuals create retirement strategies using a variety of financial and insurance products to custom suit their needs and objectives. Investment advisory services offered only through investment advisory representatives at Golden Reserve Retirement LLC, a registered investment advisor. Gregory Ayler does not provide investment advisory services nor insurance and annuity products. Insurance products offered through licensed professionals at Golden Reserve LLC, insurance licensed in Alabama, Arizona, Florida, Georgia, Idaho, Illinois, Indiana, Iowa, Kansas, Kentucky, Maine, Michigan, Minnesota, Missouri, North Carolina, Nebraska, New Hampshire, New Jersey, Ohio, Oklahoma, Oregon, Pennsylvania, South Carolina, Tennessee, Texas, Virginia, West Virginia, and Wyoming. Annuity guarantees rely solely on the financial strength and claims-paying ability of the issuing insurance company. Exposures to ideas and financial vehicles discussed are not designed nor intended to be applicable to any person's individual circumstances. It should not be considered as investment advice, nor does it constitute a recommendation that anyone engage in or refrain from a particular course of action. Past performance is not a guarantee of future results. Investments can fluctuate and when redeemed may be worth more or less than when originally invested. Golden Reserve Retirement LLC, Golden Reserve LLC, Golden Reserve Tax LLC, and Ayler Stallings LLC are not affiliated with nor endorsed by the Social Security Administration or any other government agency. Legal services offered by Ayler Stallings LLC. Tax services offered through Golden Reserve Tax LLC. The previous program is paid for by Golden Reserve.
I'm pediatric allergist Dr. Carla Davis. If your child has asthma, let's take a breath together and talk about it. Does your child need to use a quick relief inhaler or a breathing treatment more than twice a week to treat asthma? Has your child repeatedly awakened at night due to coughing, wheezing, or shortness of breath? Have you taken your child to the emergency room, urgent care, or hospital for asthma symptoms? Has your child missed school because of asthma? If you said yes to any of these questions, it's time to talk to an allergy and asthma specialist like me, who understands how difficult and frustrating it is to see your child struggle with asthma every single day. The good news is there are new ways and new medications to help you and your child take control of asthma and live an active life. If you feel your child's asthma is not under control, go to controlyourasthma.org.
The proceeding was paid for by Golden Reserve. Information on the program was intended to solely further the public's general knowledge about the product. Opinions expressed should not be relied upon for any purpose by any member of the audience. News Radio KDKA does not guarantee the accuracy of any of the information heard on the preceding program.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
From ABC News, I'm Dave Packer. America has changed. That from Canadian Prime Minister Mark Carney in an address to the nation today after trade talks collapsed late last night, and with no deal, the U.S. imposing 50% tariffs on a host of Canadian goods. Today, Carney saying what the U.S. was offering was simply a bad deal for Canada.
The gap between partnership and competitor, unfortunately, has remained too wide in recent days. So last evening, I instructed our negotiators to return to Ottawa. We cannot accept what they've offered, and we will not give what they've asked.
Carney today saying Canada will retaliate, quote, dollar for dollar. Ontario Premier Doug Ford today supporting Carney.
President Trump, he can't be trusted. Simple as that. He changes the deal. He keeps moving the goalpost.
A Texas judge has denied Carmelo Anthony's request for a new trial. The teen was convicted of stabbing another teen to death during a track meet. A jury rejected his claims of self-defense in June and sentenced him to 35 years in prison for killing Austin Metcalf last year. Anthony's legal team still has an appeal in the Fifth Court of Appeals. An urgent search underway for a woman wanted in connection with the death of her husband, an off-duty Massachusetts police officer. Patrolman Kurt Solomon was found dead Tuesday. Worcester Police Chief Paul Saucier.
A warrant was issued to Karen Solomon for assault and battery with a dangerous weapon with serious bodily injury.
Also in Massachusetts, the trial of the mom who killed her 3 children, Lindsay Clancy. The defense rested a case arguing postpartum mental health and a dozen medications was to blame. ABC's Olivia Rubin.
Now, there's still more testimony to go here. The prosecution putting up 3 rebuttal witnesses to finish making its case. Closing arguments could come as soon as Tuesday.
You're listening to ABC News.
In a recent survey of 123,000 wireless customers, Pure Talk was the only wireless company to receive 5 stars in every category: coverage, support, value, and data. What else do you need to know? Switch to Pure Talk today and get any plan, including their top shelf unlimited data plan for just $15 a month for your first 3 months. No contract, no commitment. Dial pound 250, say micro, and let Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team help you make the switch.
These days, heading back to school means more than pencils and notebooks. It means laptops, tablets, online accounts, and a lot of personal information moving across the internet. WebRoot Total Protection gives families powerful online defense tools with antivirus, VPN, cloud backup, identity protection, and more, helping keep your digital life secure throughout the school year and beyond. Go to webroot.com/radio and get 60% off today. That's webroot.com/radio for 60% off. Live a better digital life with WebRoot, because peace of mind shouldn't be optional.
Some of the tens of thousands of people still without power in Northwest Indiana now filing a class action lawsuit against the state's public utility, claiming that the company did not manage vegetation in and around power lines. Gary resident Timothy Sheldon.
I don't know if it could be any much longer than 12 days because everybody's slowly losing their mind, as I can see around this area.
a lot of break-ins, stealing.
Earlier this month, the storm downed trees and knocked out power. The CDC says at least 55 people have fallen ill across 15 states in a salmonella and E. coli outbreak potentially linked to alfalfa sprouts. No deaths have been reported, although 4 people have been hospitalized so far and the sprouts have been recalled. ABC News medical contributor and pediatrician Dr. Alok Patel with how you can stay healthy.
Make sure you're following good hygiene, you're washing any fruits or vegetables, washing your surfaces, and if you do happen to get a stomach bug, you know when to see a physician or go get healthcare treatment, and that is if symptoms last for a long time, you have a high fever, or you see some blood in the toilet.
A humanoid robot called Lightning is officially faster than Olympian Usain Bolt, clocking 9.32 seconds in a 100-meter test. That's faster than Bolt's 2009 world record. It happened today in Beijing at the 2026 World Humanoid Robot Games. This year's games feature more than 2,000 robots from 66 teams. Dave Packer, ABC News.
In a recent survey,
in the news, we're hearing a lot about data centers. Just take a listen to what Stacey Garrity has to say.
In very rural Pennsylvania, you have areas that are in the middle of nowhere. What perfect places to put data centers?
That was Stacey Garrity, folks. And it's pretty clear that we should be worried about what she has in mind for us in small towns and rural communities.
48 out of 67 of our counties in Pennsylvania are rural. So there are a lot of areas where you can put data centers.
Ohio's kicking our butt. They have over 192. We have a lot of catching up to do, but you know what? We need to deregulate.
Deregulate data centers? We all know what Stacey Garrity means. No local control, no regulations, higher electric bills. Go to this website, truthaboutgarrity.com. and see for yourself why we can never trust Stacey Garrity to look out for us.
Paid for and authorized by Shapiro for Pennsylvania.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today brings a mix of clouds and sun with a late-day thunderstorm for some that may be rather gusty with hail after a high of 81, with more showers and storms for tonight and a low of 61, leading to some sun tomorrow, but still some wet weather. More showers and another thunderstorm, high 73, ahead of a dry Monday with some sun, high 71. For AccuWeather, I'm LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's Rachel and John jagging around. We made
Coming in hot. Oh my gosh.
Came in hot.
Yes.
Not necessarily 2 wheels, but pretty close to 2 wheels.
It was one of those things where you called and said that it was pouring on 79, and I said, oh, I'm well aware, and I am going to be pulling over if it gets any worse. You were a gem. You made it to my house in time, but I was just kind of in a church parking lot off of Peoples Road.
Yeah, and I was trying to make that decision. Am I going to head here, pull up stops and head here? But I waited at the bottom of your driveway, and we came in, and Michaela was cool because she was like, she didn't even question whether we would be here.
She's like, I knew you'd be here at 6:01.
Right.
Yeah. It is fine.
So there are things called PSAs that we could run if John and Rachel, just not 7 minutes of them. So we are here tonight, and as we always are. And as a matter of fact, that we're only going to be here on Saturdays for the next couple of months, only because Fridays are high school football, and so we're not here on Fridays anymore as of last night.
Yes.
Yeah, so we're going to take full advantage of it. We have a full show for you tonight. A couple of things. Let's see. We're going to be talking about some bridges information, and Ebda Hall has been on our program before. We have some a rockumentary, I'm going to call it, that we're going to have on here.
Okay.
And then at some point later in the show, my son Colin is going to stop by. He's
excited
in town because he's preparing for a little segment with the Nate Bargatze show.
Want to mention too that since it is back to to school. Allie Mathis, who did a phenomenal job last time. She is my school board president for North Hills, and she did a great job for opening day. All of you who are sending your kids back to school, you know that there's something called opening day where the teachers come and have to acclimate to the new school year. So we already went through that process, and we had a really unique welcome back opening day. And I just wanted her to come on and talk about why that's so important. And Jon Stewart is actually going to come on from Local 2 and talk about Labor Day and how that's going to be here before you know it. And we have one of the best Labor Day parades among cities.
Yeah.
So gotta boast of that as well.
Yeah, and Jon Stewart from the Insulators, as you said, Local 2. It's interesting because we're watching all of these commercials from Mike Rowe. As a matter of fact, there's one across the hall right now, I believe.
Wow.
And as far as, building up the trades, the apprenticeships, the journey jobs, and all that stuff. And we work with a whole handful of them: the steam fitters, the electricians, the insulators, and it's really interesting to see how many people they're looking for. Boilermakers, we were told 6 months ago, needed 300 apprentices in the next 2 years.
My husband's cousin was just on social media, and I saw his daughter. He was like, "Oh, my baby girl is starting school." And I'm like, "Where is she going?" So I messaged and I said, "Congratulations." She had a welding, mask. Hood, yeah, on. And I said, "What is Maya doing?" And he said, "Going to CCAC West for that." So kudos to her. I love seeing specifically women in the trades as well. So that's pretty cool.
One of the things we see all the time at this point is that, the trades are saying no debt. No debt, education with no debt, and a well-paying job, a good standard of living. So, and you know it well as far as your husband.
With a Penn, well, I know that, but I know it also with a Penn State graduate. There's not such a thing as no debt.
Right.
Anyway,
what'd you do this?
I was just going to say, listen, I wrote this note down so that you could see. I was like on some kind of sweets trail. So this morning I went to Ruckus. Every Saturday I have a different, coffee date with friends who I haven't seen in a while, and we rotate. Typically I walk first and then go have the coffee. Did not do the walk today. Had coffee with my friend Lynn at Ruckus, and it was so funny because, as you know, I was at Ruckus last week for a North Hills Drama Club meeting, and then I went to Ruckus downtown earlier this week. What was it, Thursday or Friday?
Mm-hmm.
And then I was at Ruckus again. Christine walked in and said, "You really are a groupie."
Do you get fuel perks there?
I don't. I need them. I definitely need them. So I went there in the Shaler area. If you've not been, it is a great cafe and such good people. Customer service is fantastic. Left there and thought I would pick my husband something up. His favorite is what?
Paris.
Paris baguette.
I couldn't think of it. I knew it was Paris, but I couldn't remember the
Ran
second
over to
part.
Paris baguette and thought, okay, I'll just run in and get him. I don't prefer their coffee is way too sweet for me. So I got him his coffee and I got a couple of pastries to take home, and then was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to walk with my Aunt Faye. I need to grab a bunt cake. So I went to Nothing Bunt, grabbed her the Nothing Bunt, and grabbed Connie a little something. She's listening in because tomorrow's her birthday. And then called it a day. I'm like, my God, if I eat all of this stuff, I need to walk again.
Wait,
so
every one of our guests sitting in the studio right now preparing to come on, they're in the bullpen.
Yeah.
Every one of them is looking like, and where are the sweets,
Where
Rach?
are they? Yeah, they're all at my house.
Yeah. My God, none of us, we were invited to Rachel's house.
So funny.
Now, so let me tease you where I was, right? Let's see if you can guess.
Go ahead.
All right, my son Colin is in from New York, right?
Yep.
He loves a good deal.
Okay.
All right.
I know where you went. Yep.
So
can I guess now?
Where were we at?
Two clues, John.
9:59.
Going, gone. I just buzzed in. Going, gone. That's like your favorite place.
For when they open, and went. And I just absolutely love that place. If you don't know it, it's the budget department of Dick's Sporting Goods.
Yeah,
and it's fantastic. And got a couple of shirts, $14 each. I mean. Listen,
you love it.
You're
just
a
glutton.
Love it. Yes.
Yeah. But it's good stuff.
And for him, when they come in from New York, there's a lot. Everything's cheaper plus the sales tax. There's no sales tax.
And I guess they don't have them there.
Yeah. Right.
Clearly.
Well, yeah. And it's just cheaper merchandise. So the good news is that it's odd to think my son came to town and we spent the morning together. We didn't go golfing. We didn't
No.
play hockey.
Okay.
We went to Going, Gone.
Sure. But
Yes.
sometimes that's nice.
Very
I'm actually
Pittsburgh.
doing that tomorrow, not going, gone. But the youngest is going to enter her senior year of high school. I don't even know how that's
Don't
a
cry.
thing.
Here,
I know.
I'll
I
grab you a
can't.
tissue.
Cannot. And so she said, when are we going back to school shopping? Which does not include, she does not need a backpack. She does not need all the paper products and things like that. Instead, she needs new clothing. And, I hate it. I don't like going clothes shopping with her. Love her. Have no interest in clothes shopping with her. So that will not be fun. So that's that. Leave it at that. There's not.
So it's good
There's
that we
not going to be a
don't
good
have
outcome.
live radio tomorrow because it would be the just a session.
Listen, the time with her will be wonderful. I
Yes.
always enjoy it. I'm sure we'll get coffee. I'm sure we'll have a good time. And her senior pictures are tomorrow night.
Yeah.
So that'll be another tearjerker nonetheless.
Yeah. And I think the rain's over at this point. Is that right?
I hope so. My husband said our power went out for a couple of minutes.
Is that right? Yeah, where I live, power has been out 4 times in the last 3 weeks.
Right.
Including the red light, the stoplights, I guess you call them, at the McKees Rocks Bridge and Ohio River
Flickering
Boulevard.
or full out?
Off. Out. Yeah. And it's cool that you get those messages now, but it's like, at least I know when I go home, when the clocks are flashing.
Sure.
That something
that's your
has
context
happened,
clues.
Right.
There you go.
Right. So
What else? What do you have for this weekend after today? Do you have anything tomorrow?
weekend,
Any back to school shopping? Oh, you'll play hockey tomorrow in Colin?
No back to school shopping, just kind of catching up. Yeah. Just kind of catch up on things.
If anyone who listens every week understands, I spew it all. You will know what I'm doing from now until Monday. John's like, yep, catching up. Couple of people.
Yeah, no.
We don't need to know anything else.
No, I literally don't have anything big and important tomorrow. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm trying to make it a pasta Sunday. We'll see if it works out.
I'll
or
be
not.
at what time?
I know.
You know
I
my
know.
number.
My oldest comes back from his bachelor trip. My middle will probably work, but I'm hoping he'll stop home and we will do.
So you're
senior
trying to lure
pictures.
them both with pasta
Yeah.
Sunday. Yeah.
But I already did it earlier this week because he moved into Robert Morris. So he may skip and say, I already got pasta.
That just
meatballs."
means I can't get in because I can't show up and take one meatball out of those guys.
They'll know.
Yeah, they'll elbow me right out of the way.
They will do
Yes,
that.
We'll fight for them. But
We have
I
quite
will
the
lose.
show for you tonight. We're really excited because, as we already went through, all of the great people in Pittsburgh who we get great stories to tell. And first up is going to be, as John said, Ebtahal and a few of her friends who are going to describe this amazing bridge event that they do every year and what the theme is and why you need to come. It is John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Your source for the AccuWeather forecast. Hear it on News Radio KDKA. Are you raising the child of a loved one? You're not alone. Like many others, you've stepped up to raise the child of a friend or family member, allowing them to live, grow, and thrive among people they know. While fulfilling, it can also be challenging. But there is support. PA Kin Connector helps kinship caregivers just like you by providing connections to resources, services, training, and support groups. Don't navigate the journey alone.
Paid for with Pennsylvania taxpayer dollars.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I have a dare for you. After you use your old mop and bucket, put on your whitest socks and walk across the floor. Now look down. What's that gray stuff on your socks? I used to have that too, until I switched to Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop breaks down and locks away tough messes. Take the dare. Try Swiffer Power Mop. White sock approved.
The smarter way to clean your floors. It's time to make the swap. Swiffer Power Mop.
Here's the latest from the KDKA Community Message Board.
Stay in the heart of Pittsburgh at the Landing Hotel at Rivers Casino, located steps away from Acroshore Stadium, PNC Park, and the nightlife of the North Shore. They're the perfect spot for your entertainment needs. Visit thelandinghotelpgh.com to book your stay today. It's the weekly program that keeps you current with the latest travel trends and vacation values. Listen to AAA's Talking Travel every Saturday morning at 11 on KDKA Radio. The March of Dimes is proud to honor those who are building a healthier future for babies at this year's Pittsburgh Transportation, Building, and Construction Awards Luncheon, Tuesday, September 22nd at the Westin Pittsburgh downtown. Proceeds from this event help March of Dimes fund life-saving research, provide education and programs, and advocate for the health of all moms, babies, and families. For more information, please call 412-301-7433.
Details at KDKARadio.com.
It's 5 o'clock. Your employees are headed home, but you're still updating spreadsheets, switching between software, and wondering where the day went. There's a better way. Odoo brings accounting, sales, inventory, CRM, and more together in one fully integrated platform. So you spend less time managing software and more time running your business, because your workday should end eventually. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Retirement, it's almost here. Are you ready? Well, join Kurt Kanodik and Ethan Lane of Accurate Solutions Group for your retirement blueprint. Let Kurt and Ethan help you plan for your retirement dreams. Don't miss your retirement blueprint, Sundays at 10. Investment advisory services offered through ASG Investment Management, LLC.
The KDKA Radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
Everything you need, every time you listen. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
I'll spare you, Michaela, but it's Everybody Dance Now. Okay. I was very low-key with it. It's John and Rachel. We are here all Saturday night, 6 until 9. Hopefully the rain has started to not be so catastrophic. I am one of those people in Pittsburgh who, if you are in the right lane and you look to your left and you see somebody driving slowly and you say, why are they there? It's just because I'm afraid to merge into the right lane. It has nothing to do with me thinking that I'm a good driver or that I should remain on the left lane. It just means I didn't get over yet.
Yeah.
I admit it. I'm not that person. I'm not a good driver when it comes to inclement weather.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I pulled over into a church parking lot.
Yeah. Well, a good place to be. Just say a couple of prayers.
Said a few prayers.
Yeah, right.
Said a few prayers and it was all good.
Yeah.
We are talking about building bridges together, and we are so excited to welcome our guests. I actually never met this person. I've met Ebtahal. She's been on the podcast a bunch of times and has talked about why it is so important to build bridges. And so we have Haley. Welcome. Yeah, Haley is just one name. It's like Cher.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's Haley Ingersoll. So
Okay.
I'm a project manager.
Yes.
And I am getting to know Ebtahal through this amazing event.
I love that. And so what is your role for the event?
So I'm part of 250 Tables, which is an initiative by New Sun Rising. And that's also all about like connecting across lines of difference and sharing meals together. So we thought it would go really well with the Building Bridges Day concept, which if you don't know is a community event that's all about bringing people together and celebrating our differences, what makes us unique, but also how much we have in common. So we thought it would be a great way to launch the initiative, 250 Tables, and we're going to have a table in the middle of Roberto Clemente Bridge.
I love that.
So yeah, all in the spirit of breaking bread, building bridges.
Yeah.
So is this the first year you've been involved with Ebtahal on the bridge?
That's correct.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
And did you hear about it through marketing and PR in the news, or do you know Ebtahal personally? How did that come about for you?
So New Sun Rising is a sponsor of Building Bridges Day.
Gotcha.
So that was sort of a natural through line.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that the Millville?
Yes,
Yeah,
correct.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, nice. And so you heard, so you're a sponsor, so you're going to go and do this. So what will happen as far as what you're involved in? Since you're a project manager, it sounds like it's going to go really well.
Sure, I hope so. The idea being 250 Tables is going to bring over 250 tables together over the next year. We have different community partners that we're working with for that. And so we figured this is a really good way to launch that, invite some community leaders, press, and really just kind of get the word out on what we're trying to do there.
Are you a Pittsburgher by original?
Not originally, no.
Go ahead.
I'm from Wisconsin
Oh,
originally.
okay.
I heard it when you said Wisconsin.
Yeah. But I think it's interesting because, Pittsburgh, we've always said we're a melting pot, but we've never really demonstrated it. But Ebtahal seems to demonstrate that through this project, would you say?
Yeah, absolutely. I think, people here have really deep roots. That's been something I've noticed. And there's sort of that degrees of separation. Everybody knows everybody. That was an early lesson for me after moving here. Is just you start talking to someone and they rattle off a name. Oh, don't you know this person? And yeah, in time now I understand why. It's
well, and even New Sun Rising. I mean, we did. That's in Millville.
Yes.
Yes. And so they had a shared kitchen with Sprezzatura, who we worked with for many years. And then actually we were so proud to have helped launch the Millville Market, which is obviously right up the road from there.
Yeah,
so such a cool community. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it's fantastic. And to have seen it grow even from, I don't even remember the year that started. It's been a few years at this point, but just watching how that has grown and all of the things that New Sun Rising does, I did not realize that was a sponsor, and it just makes sense, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm relatively new to New Sun Rising too, but I've been getting to know all of the programs that they get involved with, and yeah, such a strong community play.
You know, and for those who don't know Ebdhal's Building Bridges project, first, I mean, really iconic is she carries this painting around and everybody has to sort of paint like a little stroke on it. That's part of the activity that you
community.
do. But then we all gather on the bridge, and there's dancing, there's food, and I think that's one of the things we know here in Pittsburgh. If you have food, everybody gathers around the food, right? You could have a full house full of a party, but instantly, as soon as you put out the food in the middle of the kitchen table, everybody's around the kitchen table. And I think that's the part that we're celebrating, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Food is a great way of celebrating somebody's culture, right? And then so sitting down at the table, getting to talk about your favorite recipe and where you're from, and it helps you understand each other in a different way, and being able to eat together too, I think opens you up in a way that sometimes we wouldn't otherwise do if we're just on the street.
And what did the conversation look like? So as we said, when we met her, you're very intrigued by her story. She tells a very impactful story about her son being bullied and why she wanted to turn that situation into a pay it forward kind of situation so that she could do good for people. And the fact that we have so many bridges in Western Pennsylvania obviously made sense to do. And I love that it's on the Roberto Clemente Bridge, but to incorporate a bridge in some capacity. What did the conversation look like for you guys in terms of what this year will be like? She comes and does she just kind of say, what do you think?
I think we kind of pitched it to her. Someone from the New Sun Rising team was well aware of this event. This is my first time attending Building Bridges Day, so I'm super excited to see it all firsthand. And I think part of that for us too is just like it felt like such a natural fit. There's already this community event that's been going for the past 3 years.
Yeah.
That is all about a celebration of what brings us together and how much we do have in common when we embrace that. And so we reached out to Ebdhal, and she was arms wide open, like, of course, this makes so much sense.
Yeah.
And
That's definitely her demeanor.
Yes.
It's one of those things where she's like, well, what do you want to do? Like, do you want to sponsor? Do you want to be a part of it in this way? Do you want to just talk to people? How can you be helpful? And what I love seeing is it's such organic growth in terms of the people who are added on. Last year I know she did like a cultural dance, in the middle of the bridge. And I thought that was really unique because it's something that people weren't expecting. So every year it's almost like you're weaving, the fabric of something different. And I love that. And I love that there's different people who are part of it.
Yeah. I know you mentioned the canvas too. I love
that.
Yes.
Because it's like everyone has a contribution to make, and they get to be part of that celebration.
Yeah. And it was interesting is I was giving Rachel high signs over there, but I think that the one thing that that has this whole event has a lot of credibility is why they're shutting a bridge down, right?
Right.
I mean, there are so many things, so many people ask to shut the bridges down, and this thing that Ebdhal's been doing has that kind of credibility because, yes, she gets the approval to shut it down. I think that's cool. Again, I think it's just, going back to what I said earlier, in Pittsburgh, we say we're a melting pot, but really are we? Do we learn about each other? And I think she's actively doing that.
Yeah, and what's really impressive about this event too is the time actually had to get shifted up during the day.
I know.
I don't know if
I
you
saw
all
that.
knew
Yes,
that, but we had to pull out all the stops for that because Bruno Mars is
why not
town.
though? It is Bruno Mars.
Yes.
I get it.
Yes.
Bruno's coming to town, so Pittsburgh's like, no problem, we got this. Yeah.
So.
And we didn't even say, so it is next Saturday.
Correct.
Yeah, which I can't believe that's here. And typically she does this toward the end of August, so it is next Saturday, starting at what time?
8 a.m. to noon. So a little bit of an early start, but I think that'll be great.
Yeah,
Get up early.
If you're going to Bruno Mars, just go down and hang out. It's like
come on, guys, it's the ultimate tailgate.
I was going to say it's a seated tailgate, right? Which is multicultural, which is super cool.
And I know there's a couple others who are going to come on and share, the way they're incorporated into the event. So you're going to stick around with us. We're going to listen to more information about what to expect for next Saturday from 8 to noon, Building Bridges Day. It is John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Slot in some me time with the Hollywood Casino app. Get ready to immerse yourself in all your favorite casino games, including over 2,000 slots, tables, and live dealers. Spin into daily cash jackpots where you could join thousands of other winners. The casino floor is now at your fingertips. Right now, new players can get 300 bonus spins and up to $500 back in casino credits. Take a moment. Take a holiday. Hollywood Casino. Download and play today. Must be 21 and over. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or MyReset.
Summer storms can spell disaster for your roof and more. At Home Genius Exteriors, we stop the damage before it starts. Call now during our summer savings event and get 50% off materials for your new roof. Plus, get no interest and no payments till 2027. Call Home Genius Exteriors at 855-UR-GENIUS to schedule your free roof and attic inspection. That's 855, the letter U, the letter R, Genius. Home Genius Exteriors, the genius choice in roofing. See website for details.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon.
Back to school season is here, and Dollar General has everything you need to start the school year strong. Don't forget to grab a pair of bright yellow sunglasses from the Yellow Glasses Project for just $2. Every purchase makes a difference, with 100% of proceeds helping support teachers, classrooms, and nonprofit organizations working to improve reading and literacy skills across the country. Stop by Dollar General today and shine bright with the Yellow Glasses Project, available now at Dollar General. The Yellow Glasses Project is a program of the Dollar General Literacy Foundation.
Being diagnosed with leukemia, lymphoma, myeloma, or one of over 100 other types of blood cancer makes people want more time to do the things they love. We are Blood Cancer United. We do the most for more people with blood cancer. Join us at bloodcancerunited.org.
Hearing the news every day is one thing. Hearing it hit home is something altogether different. That's the difference you hear every day on KDKA Radio. We go beyond the benign headlines and bring the news to life, your life. So stay here and hear the news and what a difference it makes. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
ABC News, I'm Dave Packer. America is trying to break us so they can own us. That from Canadian Prime Minister Mark Carney in an address to his nation today after trade talks collapsed late last night. And with no deal, the U.S. imposing 50% tariffs on a host of Canadian goods. Carney today saying Canada will retaliate, quote, dollar for dollar. Ontario Premier Doug Ford today calling out President Trump's negotiating style.
President Trump is the type of person that would steal your lunch money the first day. He'd steal the toque off your head the second day, and the third day he'd steal your running shoes. He is not to be trusted whatsoever. We need to stay united.
A Texas judge has denied Carmelo Anthony's request for a new trial. The teen was convicted of stabbing another teen to death during a track meet and sentenced to 35 years in prison. In Massachusetts, an arrest warrant issued and an urgent search for the wife of an off-duty cop who was found dead at their home. This is ABC News.
Retirement. It's almost here. Are you ready? Join Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors for the Net Worth Financial Hour. Let Beth help you plan for your retirement dreams. Don't miss the Net Worth Financial Hour every Saturday afternoon at 1. Net Worth Advisors, LLC is a registered investment advisor.
The best time to recommit to your gut health goals? Right now. Take charge of your gut with Nature Made. Our clinically studied ingredients support digestive health. Digestive enzymes break down nutrients. Probiotic and prebiotic fiber nourish good gut bacteria. And super greens with probiotics empower daily digestive health. Try the full lineup of gut health support from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Pros,
Lowe's. Find the right flooring for the job in Lowe's newly redesigned flooring showroom. Shop our expanded assortment of trusted brands and get up to 35% off style selections, Stainmaster, and Stainmaster Pet Protect Special Order Carpet. And while you're here, save $100 on the DeWalt 20-volt max 6-amp-hour 2-pack of batteries. Now just $179. Get more of what you need faster and save more where it counts from the ground up. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 8/26 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
The largest Jeep selection in Pittsburgh is at Monroeville Jeep. They have over 300 in stock, and you're going to pay less. And they're the highest rated Jeep dealer with 4.7 out of 5 stars. Make this the summer at Monroeville Chrysler Jeep.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today brings periods of sun and clouds ahead of the risk for a late-day thunderstorm that may bring hail and damaging wind gust with a high of 81. Then showers and storms tonight could still be gusty with hail, the low 61, followed by more wet weather tomorrow. Despite some sun, showers and a thunderstorm and a high of 73. Give way to some sun Monday, high 71. For AccuWeather, I'm LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us Monday on the Big K Morning Show, 5:30 until 10. Pittsburgh Public Schools back in session, and we've got everything you need to know before you go.
It is Rachel and John jagging around Saturday, and we finally found the lost crew.
Right.
Right?
There were breadcrumbs down the stairs.
That were getting washed away
to
from
all
the
kinds
storm.
of culture.
Right,
Yes,
right,
exactly.
right.
So we've been talking about Building Bridges Day. You very eloquently got everyone's name. Please do the introduction.
All right, so we still have Haley here.
Yeah.
And we have Ebdahal,
Yeah.
who's been on the podcast before.
Yes, no
And now we
stranger.
have Yanni, who is in. Listen, you need to go over to the YouTube channel, KDKA YouTube channel, because Yanni is still in a performing costume.
Are you performing for
attire.
us? Is that what this surprise is?
This is actually a forward square.
Oh, okay. Well, I
But
wanted
it's
to
okay. I can perform.
There you go. I knew you would. I had a feeling you
I
would.
have my guitar
Yes.
too.
I love it. I love it. That's Pittsburgh, right? You want to just kind of do your thing. But go ahead, John.
All of you part of the Bridges event coming up this Saturday, and we know that it's bumped back to the morning because Bruno Mars, and who knows, maybe he'll even show up. But as we were saying before Ebdahal got here, who has coordinated this whole thing, this is literally the ultimate tailgate before the Bruno Mars party, because if you're coming downtown and you're staying downtown, this is a great party on the Roberto Clemente Bridge. So welcome back, Ebdahal. How are you?
I'm great. How are you, John?
All right, well, you have a smile on your face, which means you probably didn't yell at any traffic coming in here, right? So
I don't think she has it in her.
Probably need to build some bridges as we were trying to get out here. So tell us about the project. We did give it a little bit, and Haley did a great job outlining, but just give us the background on why you started this.
I started this initiative 7 years ago through my own son experience with bullying when he was young. And I saw the same year Syrian refugee was beaten up in one of the high schools. And I thought, how can I use my art to bring people together, to heal together as a community? And that's how it all started.
Mm-hmm.
And so you started by being really an advocate for your own son, but then people heard about this story and more. And so you continued to tell the story through advocacy. But the Bridge event is how many years old?
This will be our 4th annual.
4th one. Okay. Haley and I thought 3rd, or no, you said 3. 4th. I was going, okay. So 4th and annual. Why the Bridge? Why is that so symbolic? Tell us about what we can expect.
The bridge is, as you said, it's symbolic. It brings us together. And my daughter before told me, you can paint in New York, but you still wanted the bridge? Yes. Yes, I still want the bridge. I want to paint in New York, in all state, in the whole world, to build bridges of peace. And on that day, in Building Bridges Day, we will have different performance from different culture. And something new we have this year.
Okay.
I'm so excited about.
Okay. Are you going to tell us, or do we have to come to know?
I'm going to share a little bit.
Cool.
To get you excited.
Okay. So tell us about some of the performances. Like, what can we expect from 8 o'clock until noon? We got Haley's part.
8 to 8:35, we will have yoga, and we will have sound meditation. And that's
so
new.
smart. I love that. Okay.
So if you want to have a chill Saturday, come and join us on the bridge with your mat and inhale and exhale to meditate and to get ready for next week.
It'll be the most relaxed you have ever been on a Pittsburgh bridge. Right?
Yes.
All right.
And we will have different performance from different culture, Indian dance, African dance, Irish dance, Indonesian dance, Filipino dance. And there is also another thing new. We will have a puppet parade show.
Oh, okay. And what's that like?
So the amazing creator, her name is Cheryl, and she's a teacher at Folk Laboratory School.
Oh, yeah.
She designed these puppet. It's a huge puppet. People actually will wear it. Like it's the puppet is held by a backpack, and you can. It's
like
on
we've
top of
seen in
John.
the first night,
yes.
the first night parade. Okay.
Yes.
And we did that with Drap Art.
Yes.
Do you remember whenever Jen Saffron?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Right.
so we're looking for more volunteer from different culture to wear these puppets.
I love that.
And we will have a story, and that's the surprise. Come to see the story, and
Does it kind of come together as like? Are you telling the story that you already know, or is it based on if people show up, then you kind of weave the story together?
No, we weave the story together
okay.
already.
Oh, you already done it.
You've done
The
that.
volunteers will come and wear the puppet, and we will share the story, of community, of bringing together people, and the show called Together We're Better.
Nice.
I love that.
Yanni, you're sitting over there nice and quiet, and you look great. You look fantastic. Again,
you.
just telling everybody to go to the YouTube page and see what's up over there. But what is your part?
Well, we've been drawn, the Indonesian community in Pittsburgh. Actually, we've been drawn by Abdehal.
Okay.
Yeah, so we've been actually participating since 2003, the first anniversary and the second, the third, and the fourth. So the first anniversary was at South Side, and the second, the third, and the fourth at the bridge. So I thought it's really very meaningful because the bridge and your mission, it's kind of goes hand in hand together. And then we are going to, this time, our community will present sort of a surprise program. So even Abdehal said, don't say too much.
Okay. See, everybody's all about surprises here.
Yeah.
Listen, you guys have all gotten the memo that Rachel can't keep secrets.
I'm not going to keep any secrets, though.
So it would be 2 minutes after you leave, and she'll be telling everybody on the radio. So you guys you've set this up very, very well. It's just fantastic. And so tell us, isn't it interesting how Abdehal has changed this whole the message of this whole thing from her son, what happened to her son, to now making a greater good in Pittsburgh, right?
Yes. And you know what? Her mission is actually it goes hand in hand with the motto of our country. I'm from Indonesia, and we have a motto: unity in diversity. So it's like it just click.
Yeah.
So it's unity and diversity. You see people smiling, like shaking hand. It's like it seems to be a beautiful things. So that's the reason our performance is also like collaboration between not only performers, but also all the people involved and the audience. So there will be no performers or audience. It will be one together. So I hope you will be there too.
And what I love about it, Abdehal, John talked about this before. Pittsburgh always says, we want to be welcoming. We want to be community oriented. We want to have this be a community driven opportunity. But we don't always do it because you're just used to the regular thing that you're doing. You're safe and comfortable in your own comfort zone. I'm Irish Italian, so I know Irish Italian customs. But I love the idea of coming out because the end goal here is really for me to just know something that Yanni's culture does, right?
Yes.
Isn't that really the end result? It's that simple. And so it's not like you're looking for some mega donation. You're not looking for somebody to do something over and over again. You're saying come out for a few hours and just enjoy somebody else's culture.
Yes, and
it's so simple.
And we encourage also everyone to make a new friend, build a new bridge, and whoever do that, we give them a cup of coffee, free cup of coffee. So you can see at the event, people are connecting, talking to each other, breaking bread, dancing, and, just enjoying themselves and learning about a culture they never knew before.
Right. It's so perfect, and it's simple, yeah.
And part of it is your painting. Go back to the painting. How long have you been carrying this painting around? Have everybody add strokes to it, right?
So it's this painting and it's several paintings. So I've been doing this initiative and painting with everyone for 7 years, and it's been in 50 locations in Pittsburgh and as a mural, and I painted at the draft too.
Okay. Did you? Yeah, that's right. I forgot you were involved. Yes.
So it was a truly honor to be on that stage and to invite people from different states to come and continue the ripple, not just in Pittsburgh.
Right.
Continuing the ripple around the world.
I think it's interesting because I think as far as I'll just speak on my behalf, in Pittsburgh, if I walk down the street and I see something that I don't really understand, I put my head down and go by. I might say hi, but I just don't I don't take the time to ask. Now I don't have to ask. Someone's going to tell me, and I'm just going to go have some food and coffee and celebrate. So it kind of just now the next time I see you or somebody that's in a different attire than me, I can say, "Oh, hi, I understand what you're doing." That's what you're trying to build here in Pittsburgh.
Yes, yeah. Like a bridge of understanding, a bridge of empathy, a bridge of hope.
Empathy was the word I liked. Yeah, that was a good word. Yeah, because I do believe that. Because while we're all involved in Steelers and sandwiches with fries and coleslaw on it, we want to have empathy for everybody because that's what Pittsburgh's culture really is, as Rachel said. Yeah.
Yes. Pull a share. You're welcome here, right?
That's it. Exactly.
Yes.
And, I think at our core, the majority of people who live here, that is the intent. We just don't always take the time. So slow down, take the time and do it. Haley, you were just quiet this entire time because you took care of the whole person. We were battling the rain, right? Yeah. So I appreciate all of you being here. Thank you so much. Ebtahal, where can we find out more information so that people can come?
So you can go to New Sun Rising Building Bridges page and you find everything there, our program, and we can't wait to see you on the bridge 8 to noon and say hi to Bruno.
Yes. And listen,
Bruno
just so you
needs
know,
to come, yeah.
Haley did an excellent job, so she should probably get 5 times her normal pay.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, or all good karma, whatever it is. Yeah. No, we appreciate what you bring, and thank you so much for joining us with other people who have, the intention for good. And I think that's what this is all about. So we appreciate you. And John, we're doing a video with her on Tuesday so we can spread the word a little bit more.
Yeah.
I didn't text you about it yet. You don't even have to pretend that you knew because she and I emailed. It's all good.
I did see it somewhere on a calendar. Somewhere
we got
along
it.
the way.
Yeah, we'll make it work. We just want to see this succeed, and we thank you for taking this initiative. It is John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
It's the little things, the information you need, people you know, the little things that make a big difference. The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
Summer is winding down, making it the perfect time to get your home ready for the fall and holidays with beautiful custom window treatments from Lachina Drapery and Blind Factory. For over 60 years, Lachina has been manufacturing custom draperies in their own Dormont factory, giving homeowners superior quality, fast turnaround times, and factory direct value. Visit Lachina's Dormont or Wexford showrooms. Schedule free shop-at-home service by calling 412-665-4900 or go to lachinadrapery.com. The Pittsburgh Speaker Series at Heinz Hall, presented by University of Pittsburgh, announces its 26-27 season. 7 evenings to deepen your understanding of the world around you, featuring Anderson Cooper, former UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson, financial journalist Andrew Ross Sorkin, former NASA Administrator Charles Bolden, and the former U.S. Ambassador to China, Nicholas Burns. The series is sponsored by News Radio KDKA and the Spanos Group of Raymond James. Tickets on sale now at pittsburghspeakers.org.
Here's the latest from the KDKA Community Message Board.
Stay in the heart of Pittsburgh at the Landing Hotel at Rivers Casino, located steps away from Acroshore Stadium, PNC Park, and the nightlife of the North Shore. They're the perfect spot for your entertainment needs. Visit thelandinghotelpgh.com to book your stay today. It's the weekly program that keeps you current with the latest travel trends and vacation values. Listen to AAA's Talking Travel every Saturday morning at 11 on KDKA Radio. The March of Dimes is proud to honor those who are building a healthier future for babies at this year's Pittsburgh Transportation, Building, and Construction Awards Luncheon, Tuesday, September 22nd at the Westin Pittsburgh downtown. Proceeds from this event help March of Dimes fund life-saving research, provide education and programs, and advocate for the health of all moms, babies, and families. For more information, please call 412-301-7433.
Details at kdkaradio.com. Everything you need, every time you listen. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
We're just rolling tonight.
John,
Yes.
that was a lot for me to kind of make it work, but that was one of my absolute favorite segments ever.
Mhm. Yeah, I would
What
agree.
great people.
Yeah.
I mean, it was just, I know this sounds so hokey. I felt so good for about 9 minutes.
Mhm.
So there's some pressure for the next
Well,
guest.
there's so much negativity that goes on in Pittsburgh, and you're just so glad that
I know,
Pittsburgh
it's so
turns
true.
back to
Yeah,
positivity.
but there's continued positivity. They're
Right.
laughing because we said their pressure is on. It is Len and Judy Carrick. And, we were saying we never knew Len's last name. We just knew him as Len.
Yeah,
And
Len
then we
the
said,
waffle guy.
Len the waffle guy.
Yes.
And now we know it's Carrick, like the
Yeah.
town,
Yeah.
the area.
And Len is more than just waffles. He has Judy.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's so much
they
more.
do documentaries, and one of the coolest documentaries ever coming up.
Let's just go back real quick. So we met Len, 2 years ago, I believe.
Yes,
we did
I
a
think it was 2
video
years.
at Smash Waffle, and we had such a good time. Loved it. They were tasty. The location was fantastic. It was bright and airy, and we enjoyed so much of it. And there was something about our conversation that we were like, we're going to stay friends. This is going to continue. And honestly, it did. You came along and did our strawberry jello pretzel salad contest this year, and you were so all in helping out with McGee Women's Research Institute. And it continued because you said, hey guys, do you remember that my wife and I were working on this documentary? And we said, yes. And now how exciting, it's here. So this is like cue the confetti. It's great stuff for you guys, right?
Yes, it's wonderful.
Yeah. So welcome, Judy. This is our first time meeting you. We appreciate you being here. Tell us about this documentary. Take us back. Why was this so important? What is it? Start from the beginning.
Oh, wow. Well, we've always been Joe Grishecki and Billy Price fans.
Okay.
We were raised in that.
Yeah.
But Billy Price,
love him.
He sings in a group that I sing in.
Oh, yes.
In the
Okay.
chorale.
Yep.
And we were just talking afterwards one time. But his career has really taken off again as a second time around.
Sure.
And I were just chatting one time after rehearsal, and he said, I'm thinking about trying to do a tribute to Bob Dylan with Joe Grishecki. He said, I've talked about it. I said, that sounds like a great idea. So I went home and just mentioned it to Len, and Len said, I think we need to document this. So that's how the whole thing got off.
That's it. So Pittsburgh.
Yes.
Right?
Pittsburgh.
So
Right.
let's just have this conversation.
Well,
yeah?
you're 1 degree of separation from Billy Price
Yes.
and then Joe Grishecki.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
just all pulled together very well.
But is this something you said? Well, now we have to figure out how to do a documentary,
Right, John.
or was that all within your experience?
So we've done, this is our 4th movie.
Okay.
We started back in 2009. We do have, I have a day job. Judy's retired, but there's other things that we do. We've done a couple of movies. They've been shown on WQED, and so and I'm always looking for a story. We're always trying to think like what's out there. We have a production company called Jules Story, which is,
by the way, thank you for the T-shirt.
Yeah, I can't wait to wear my T-shirt.
You
Yeah.
have to support the team. So we've done these, and we're always kind of listening and paying attention for that unique story. And when Judy brought this home, and as Judy said, we've been following Joe Grishecki
Yeah.
and Billy Price since forever.
Sure.
And to have both of these iconic Pittsburgh musicians together, and then paying a tribute to Bob Dylan, it just, to me, it just resonated. This is something we have to capture. And during this, what was so much fun is, Joe's a rocker and an unbelievable guitar player. Billy has that soul sound, and both of them, they're not imitating Bob Dylan. I mean, that's not the intent.
It's their take.
It's their take. So they pick songs that they appreciated. They each do individually, and then together they do songs from Dylan, but they bring their own style into it. And to see that, it's just great.
And do you know? You may not know this answer, and that's okay. But because I'd love to have them come on as well as you're getting ready for this to really be released. But do you know why it was Dylan? Was there a reason that it was just one of their people?
Billy told me that they were raised with they were raised with Dylan, and Dylan is iconic. He's he's way out there above we'll be listening to Dylan long after we're gone.
No question, yeah.
So I think that was it. They wanted to do that together. And they've never done that together. That was a new idea for them both. But
and I know a lot of people are doing tributes, to those various Queen and just iconic rock bands and things of that nature. So I think it just makes sense to have somebody so iconic. And his movie was just out. It was a fantastic movie.
Yes, there was kind of a little bit of a tie-in there too, because the show was done about a year ago.
Right.
And the good news is, we're debuting the movie this coming Sunday, not tomorrow, but next Sunday.
Sure.
At the Lindsay Theater in Swickley.
Yes.
Which is a great venue.
Yeah, I love
Pittsburgh.
it there. John and I, we have Josh Axelrod on regularly.
Okay, so Josh.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I think Josh talked to you today. I talked to you.
Yes.
Yes.
But what they do for local film producers is just wonderful. I mean, we're doing this event highlighting this film. A couple of weeks from now, it'll be shown again during their 2-week documentary series, which is 2 weeks. It originally was only going to be 1 week, but they have enough to do 2 weeks. And it's, again, local film producers that are putting things together here. So they're doing a great job. And then, Billy and Joe, I mean, the performance was great, and they're going to redo it September 13th.
Love that.
They're going to be in town doing it again. So it's kind of neat. And as Judy said, Billy's, kind of getting it going again. And he's doing a lot of different things. And, and of course, when he called Joe was like, hey, that's a great idea.
Right.
Yeah. And it just built from there. And we had a lot of fun with interviewing them, because they're talking. These guys have been around for over 40 years playing Pittsburgh, Joe did European tours. Billy does things all across the country, wins awards. So it was just fun to have them talk about, their history and to give their take on Bob Dylan. It was really interesting. And one of the greatest lines I think we have is Joe says, music's just, it's so important. And he does a better job than I do, because he's a songwriter. But he said, how many times can you watch the same movie? How many times can you read the same book? But a song, you can listen to it over and over and over again. And never get tired of it.
Yeah.
And so that's what music's all about. So it was fantastic to talk with these guys.
What's the style of the documentary? Is it sort of following through behind the scenes and then hearing pieces of the songs? Is it watching the concerts? How does it run?
So we're very fortunate. We're working with Rob Donaldson over at Vendelli Digital. He's helped produce it. And pulled together the crew. And then we have a very, very talented local person, Corey Pitkovich, who has been helping us with the editing. And the story has, the nice thing about doing documentaries, we've done these before, is you get the idea and you say, I think there's a story there, and then you start. And sometimes you don't know where you're going, but it starts to create itself. And so we follow the concert, so there's the songs in it. Most of them are played completely, and then we intersperse the interviews with Billy and Joe together, also separately. And the style is that they talk about their history. They talk a lot about Dylan, and
Like his impact?
His impact,
Sure.
his, understanding him, because, they both
Yes,
talk about...
because it's not easy.
It's not easy. and they talk about, his singing style and how people, have comments about that, we don't agree with. But, so they go through all of this, and we've captured it. So it's interspersed like that. And then
hold that thought.
Okay.
Because the
make us take
documentary is coming out. I love the fact that it's at the Lindsay Theater, and it makes us want to celebrate it even more. So Len and Judy, thank you so much. We're going to take a break for the news. It's John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry Richards.
Pittsburgh business leader helps stop man's suicide attempt.
Whatever you're going through, there are things that we can do to make your life better and give your life purpose and give your life meaning. And whatever you're going through, no matter what it is, it's just temporary.
The suicide hotline number is 988. If you need help, please reach out.
Weekday mornings 5:30 to 10 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Attention, have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers. So don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Tune in this Sunday morning at 8 for the Coons Cooking Hour with Rob Pratt and the Coons Market Team when they discuss favorite potato and sweet potato recipes. It's the Coons Cooking Hour presented by Coons Market, your hometown Pittsburgh grocer.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA, covered by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 platinum roofing company. Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh.
From ABC News, I'm Dave Packer. A Texas judge today denied a request to grant Carmelo Anthony a new trial. The judge heard testimony this week after the teen was convicted and sentenced to 35 years in prison for fatally stabbing fellow student Austin Metcalf at a high school track meet.
Prosecutors testified they brought up these text messages that were sent by Carmelo Anthony that included disciplinary records and text messages that they say indicated an interest in weapons and violence.
Earlier this week, a Collin County judge who presided over the murder trial was removed from further proceedings in the case. An escalating trade war between the U.S. and Canada, President Trump imposing a 50% tariff on Canadian goods, ranging from building materials to hockey sticks. Canada's Prime Minister Mark Carney firing back with retaliatory tariffs and seeking new trading partners overseas.
We can't control the storm that blows in from Washington. We can, however, chart a new course by building Canada strong at home and diversifying our trading relationships abroad.
In Ukraine, President Zelensky vowing a response to a Russian drone attack on a shopping mall in his hometown of Kryvyi Friday. At least 16 people and 130 injured, including at least 23 children. On state TV, Russian President Putin today said that Kyiv had opened a Pandora's box with its strikes on Russian economic targets. Then back here at home, the search continues for the wife of a murdered off-duty Worcester, Massachusetts police officer. Authorities have been looking for Karen Solomon since her 57-year-old husband, Patrolman Kurt Solomon, was found dead on Tuesday. Worcester Police Chief Paul Saucier.
The nature of the injury was a sharp object, so we don't know anymore. We can't really release more details.
A warrant for Karen's arrest had been issued on a charge of assault and battery with a dangerous weapon with serious bodily injury. You're listening to ABC News.
In a recent survey of 123,000 wireless customers, Pure Talk was the only wireless company to receive 5 stars in every category: coverage, support, value, and data. What else do you need to know? Switch to Pure Talk today and get any plan, including their top shelf unlimited data plan for just $15 a month for your first 3 months. No contract, no commitment. Dial pound 250, say micro, and let Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team help you make the switch.
These days, heading back to school means more than pencils and notebooks. It means laptops, tablets, online accounts, and a lot of personal information moving across the internet. WebRoot Total Protection gives families powerful online defense tools with antivirus, VPN, cloud backup, identity protection, and more, helping keep your digital life secure throughout the school year and beyond. Go to webroot.com/radio and get 60% off today. That's webroot.com/radio for 60% off. Live a better digital life with WebRoot, because peace of mind shouldn't be optional.
Growing number of travelers are rolling the dice on so-called mystery vacations. You purchase a voucher on Groupon for a trip that is then selected for you at random. The points guy, Nick Ewan, telling us that the list of destinations is really varied and range from domestic travel to tropical getaways.
At the high end, there are actually some tropical getaways to Thailand or Greece, but then there are other ones that are closer to home: Atlantic City, Orlando, Las Vegas.
Alleged misuse of AI-powered surveillance cameras has led to criminal charges against former Georgia law enforcers. ABC's Brian Clark explains.
Savannah Mayor Van Johnson was upset earlier this month after 6 former police department employees were under investigation for allegedly misusing flock surveillance cameras to make personal searches.
Totally honest, I'm disappointed. I'm pissed off about it.
The Georgia Bureau of Investigation has now arrested 4 of them. They're charged with misuse of a license plate reader system. The 3 who were police officers were also charged with violating an oath. Brian Clark, ABC News.
Serena Williams is making a comeback at the U.S. Open, teaming up with world number 2 Carlos Alcaraz in a star-studded mixed doubles duo. The U.S. Tennis Association announced Saturday that Williams and Alcaraz have been given a wild card into the tournament. The mixed doubles main draw begins on Tuesday. It will be Williams' first time playing at the U.S. Open since 2022. Dave Packer, ABC News.
In the news, we're hearing a lot about data centers. Just take a listen to what Stacey Garrity has to say.
In very rural Pennsylvania, you have areas that are in the middle of nowhere. What perfect places to put data centers?
That was Stacey Garrity, folks. And it's pretty clear that we should be worried about what she has in mind for us in small towns and rural communities.
48 out of 67 of our counties in Pennsylvania are rural. So there are a lot of areas where you can put data centers.
Ohio's kicking our butt. They have over 192. We have a lot of catching up to do, but you know what? We need to deregulate.
Deregulate data centers? We all know what Stacey Garrity means. No local control, no regulations, higher electric bills. Go to this website, truthaboutgarrity.com. and see for yourself why we can never trust Stacey Garrity to look out for us.
Paid for and authorized by Shapiro for Pennsylvania.
Life's best moments start with perfect choices. For Connie Nowak, it was a trolley ride and a 67-year love story. A life of family, smart decisions, and companionship with Chester the cat. Her retirement choice? The Village at St. Barnabas. Recreation, healthcare, close to family, everything on her list. Plus, it's an exceptional retirement value with a flexible entry process and affordable rates. St. Barnabas Retirement Communities, stbarnabascommunities.com, or call 724-444-5568.
And Doug.
Hot dog! Get your hot dog! Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct. To the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty. The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today brings a mix of clouds and sun with a late-day thunderstorm for some that may be rather gusty with hail after a high of 81, with more showers and storms for tonight and a low of 61, leading to some sun tomorrow, but still some wet weather. More showers and another thunderstorm, high 73, ahead of a dry Monday with some sun, high high 71. For AccuWeather, I'm LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The following is an editorial by KDKA Radio Regional Vice President Michael Spacciapoli.
Another summer has come and gone too quickly, and kids are heading back to school for another year. While the first day of school is exciting, it's also a good time to remind drivers that thousands of kids around Western Pennsylvania will be waiting for the bus in the morning. Although it may seem like common sense to stop when a school bus with flashing red lights has its stop sign extended, Pittsburgh Public Schools reported more than 10,300 violations last year alone. Too many drivers are not getting the message. The latest study from the state shows more than 76,000 violations across the Commonwealth in 2024, resulting in $23.2 million in fines. Video evidence provided by Pittsburgh Public Schools shows too many heart-stopping close calls that could have ended in injury or worse. So, as a friendly reminder, remember to keep an eye out for kids walking to their stops as you begin your week, and no matter what side of the road you're on, obey the bus stop arm. It will cost you financially and could cost your community a life.
This has been an editorial by KDKA Radio Regional Vice President Michael Spacciapoli. To view a transcript, go to kdkaradio.com.
Where Pittsburgh comes to talk. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
It is John and Rachel, and we are back with Judy and Len. It was Len and Judy, but now, I don't know, she told a better story, so we're going to go with Judy and Len. I'm just kidding. And they're talking about the fact that they are going to have a movie that they did, a documentary at the Lindsay Theater. And we were saying how important the Lindsay Theater is to all of us because it is so community driven right there in Sewickley. I mean, it doesn't get better than driving through Sewickley that looks like a little Hallmark town, you know, and then you just walk into the Lindsay and it just truly screams authentic community spirit in the fact that they really want people who are from here to show their films. John and I were just talking about, was it Ryan Rust? Is that who it was who did the Beekeeper? Yeah. And he's also working on...
not the Penguin.
No.
Not the...
No, different person. And he's working on the Costanzo, Maria Costanzo, Prima Donna documentary as well. Yeah. So you guys told us in the last segment, but we don't have the same listeners, so you need to tell us again, what is the documentary and why do people need to come specifically next Sunday? But then it's going to be a couple of more times. So who's taking that one, Len?
I'll take it. The movie is called Forever Young, a tribute to Bob Dylan. It's Joe Grishecki of the Joe Grishecki and the House Rockers and Billy Price of the Billy Price Band, who got together about a year ago at the Thunderbird Cafe, did a tribute to Bob Dylan. This was not a cover of Bob Dylan. This was them, both Joe and Billy, bringing their own style to the Dylan tunes and going with it. And that was great. It was just great to see that.
And give us the details. I know John had you kind of break it down of what to expect, but how long is it? What can we expect? That kind of thing. Is that your era, Judy? You're up.
No, it's about 90 minutes long.
Oh, okay. That's perfect.
We had a lot more footage.
I bet.
And editing, of course, is the most difficult thing to do.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
We had a screenwriter and a story writer to help us try to make a story out of it.
Okay.
But that's about what it.
Judy,
yes.
As we were talking off air, you're a musician. You're involved in music. When you look at this, is this put this on a scale of things you've done, you've worked on, whatever, 1 to 10? Is this a 10 for you, just because of what's all involved in it?
Well, yeah.
And you're a fan.
Yeah, and we're a fan. And I'm their age, so I
don't believe it, Judy.
Well, I was raised on Dylan. You know,
sure.
When I was a teenager. I remember
that was your style. That was your genre.
Well, and when it was early Dylan, it was when I was a teenager, and he was beginning. He was mostly folk. This is like right before Newport.
Okay.
You know, when he went electric.
Yep.
So and I was in a little group that played guitar, and we played all these Dylan songs.
Oh,
and the idea was that we could play and could sing.
Okay. So what about any women groups? Were there any female groups that you were a fan of? Were you a Janis fan?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, me too. The event that I was just telling you I came from is called Cindy Stock. And so it's obviously a spoof on Woodstock. And Henry Diltz, who was the photographer for Woodstock, was there and had a ton of different photos. There was a Janis Joplin there that I was really eyeing up, but I think the bidding started at 500. And I thought, not this week. But yeah, I mean, that's the genre of music that I love as well. And it's so easy. People relate to Dylan. And we were saying the movie just came out. People appreciate the movie. Not just came out, but it's, relatively soon. And I think this is such good timing for people to kind of see two Pittsburgh icons take on another icon. So
yeah, and we had Randy Bauman's also in the movie.
Okay.
Randy was in. So the setup last year was 2 members of Billy's band and 2 members of Joe's band. Actually 3 because Joe's son Johnny played also.
Okay.
Were the main band, and then Randy joined.
That's cool.
On keyboards.
Yeah.
And he, when we talked to him about Dylan and his perspective was so interesting that we captured a lot of that. I could go on and on. It was just so exciting to hear these people talk about the impact Dylan made, and to look at Dylan from different viewpoints. So it was really good.
Yeah, and different times, like you said, from folk, on up.
Yeah.
What happens to the documentary after it's at the Lindsay? Do we push this along? Does it go? As we're starting to learn from these things, they go to film festivals, things like that?
Yeah, so we're trying to figure that out because, quite candidly, this is Dylan's music.
Yes.
So we're buying rights to that. So every time we take a step with it,
I see. I didn't realize that. Okay.
Yeah. So that's part of it. I have spoken with WQED. They've done other. My friend Minette over there is.
Love Minette.
Minette's great. So she's helped me with the other films. Helped us get it on WQED. She said there might be some interest in streaming it, which would be great. It's really it's a Pittsburgh story. We've other films we've taken to film festivals and things like that. There might be something there, but it's such a Pittsburgh story.
Sure,
I think this is where we need to really get it out, is so that the people who know Joe Grishecki know Billy Price and have grown up with him, and and still go to see him. I mean,
right.
Just as both of them have a gig tonight, or they would,
of course,
because I asked them if they wanted to come, and they both have a gig. So, they're
That's
still
what people
working.
say when they don't want to see us.
Yeah, we don't feel bad. We don't feel bad.
We should check it out.
My son's a comedian. He says, "Oh, so you coming home? No, I got a gig.
I got a gig."
Yeah.
I even say it to John every once in a while.
But I would tell you, if you ever call me, I won't say that.
Thank you, Len.
I'll cancel the gig.
Len, we appreciate you.
I'll cancel the gig and show up here.
You guys are just such a delight. We wish you nothing but the best. So Sunday, the 30th, people can come 1 o'clock, Lindsay Theater. You're going to introduce the film. Film will be shown. Little acoustic set by both of the gentlemen.
Yes.
And then it's going to be showing on different dates in September. But like you said, you can go to the Lindsay Theater, right? So that you can see and just click that you want.
Yes, it's under events.
Okay.
And then they have a list of their events. And there you can click on for tickets.
Okay.
And again, the one next week is free.
I love
but
that.
they, encourage people to get the tickets in advance.
Yeah, of course.
We're hoping it's a sellout.
Yeah, it will be.
Well, it's free.
It is free.
It's free.
So sell out with no.
Makes it a little easier.
It's fine. Yes, and then it will be airing September 15th, September 18th, September 22nd, and the 24th. So we wish you guys nothing but the best. Make sure you check this out on the Lindsay Theater, and thank you so much.
Yeah,
for
thanks for
stopping
having
by.
us. And it's always good to see the two of
Always
you.
good to see you.
So I have to figure something else. I had Smash Waffles,
Yep.
and I was able to get here.
Yeah.
Now, Judy and I are here with the movie. I got to come up with
You got to keep coming up with
some
this.
other reason.
That's it.
To be on this show.
Len, no.
Smash waffles and music together next time.
Maybe something like that, but we'll figure something out. Don't worry.
Always.
I'll stay in touch.
Yes, please. We love seeing you guys. Thank you so much. It is John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Every Tuesday morning at 7:20, listen for Inside Independence Health, a look at all things healthcare with the experts from Independence Health System. It's brought to you by Independence Health System. Expert care here.
Hi, this is Les Botkin of Botkin Family Wealth Management. My wife Barb and I celebrated our 50th wedding anniversary with a Florida family vacation. The intense August heat prompted me to share a story with my grandkids about working my first job as an assistant golf pro in my early 20s. I earned $2.10 an hour and was thrilled when I found a great pair of work shoes for only $7. They were injection molded plastic. Even the stitching was plastic. I felt like I'd hit the jackpot with those fine-looking shoes. That was until I was teaching a golf lesson on a hot summer day. When standing on the tee, I felt my feet burning up and realized my shoes were literally melting onto the grass. I suddenly realized why they'd been such a bargain. Remembering times like those make me appreciate the journey of my life. At Botkin Family Wealth Management, we're interested in hearing your story because understanding your beginnings is an important part of appreciating what it took to get where you are today. Visit us at botkinfamilywealth.com.
Securities offered through LPL Financial, member FINRA SIPC.
The KDKA Radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
The 50,000 watt voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Hey, John.
Hey.
I feel like we're wrecking balls. It's like we're legit. It's like we can do this now. No, the good news is that this segment is a familiar face, somebody who's been on with us before. And listen, I mean this with such a compliment. Allison Mathis is my school board president, and she came on a couple of months ago at this point, right? We talked a little bit about Picklesburg because you were in the competition for Picklesburg, but also you came on to talk about PSBA and the importance of them. They had some folks come in from Germany.
Yes.
And we were talking about the importance of that cross-pollination between our school and their schools and what it was like. And you did such an amazing job. Not in a surprising way, but it was so interesting because to me, being in the system, I think like, is what we're talking about interesting to everybody or just to me because I'm in the throes of it? Right. But I really did ask you to come on now because it's back to school season, so we can go through some fun hacks just as parents and school board members. Mm-hmm. But most importantly, I told John that you did such a good job as our opening day because it's boring. John, did I not say like, oh my God, I have to go to another opening day? Like you're used to this, right? Yeah. Go back. Somebody speaks, typically our superintendent, who we love, but ultimately it's stuff that just has to get out. You know, these are the protocols and this is what our focus is. You made it so much fun this year.
So wait, generalize this for everybody, right?
Okay.
So does every school district have to do something like that? Or this sort of yearly orientation to the teacher's first day, is that unique to North Hills?
Other school districts do it.
Okay.
It's not unique to North Hills.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know the manner in which they do it, right? Yeah.
Okay.
So essentially it's just like going to the auditorium.
Right.
And the teachers are coming back.
Years past, you've had a motivational speaker, right?
Yeah.
Right.
We've paid for keynote speakers,
Yeah.
and this is also the first time that all the employees are back together in one room.
Okay.
Their first day back. It's early in the morning, and they have to sit down and listen to us talk. Mm-hmm. So it's a tough audience.
Yeah.
Like it's a tough
because they're
audience.
like John, they have to come back to school.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
And so
they got to get through all how you doing, how was your summer, all that kind of stuff.
Right.
Now you have to pull them all together. So how did you pull the North Hills Schoolians together?
Well, yes. And the other thing I have to say is I have to speak right after the marching band performs.
Oh.
So it's like the room is filled with energy. And then you don't want to just like suck the energy out of the room.
The pressure's on, basically.
Right, the pressure's on. So the superintendent, who I love, you know, Rachel loves him too, told me what the theme of this year's opening day was and what he wanted me to kind of touch on and talk about. And I said, that sounds really boring. I don't really feel inspired. Let me think about it for a few minutes and think about what I could do. Because he wanted to talk about security and relationships, which is a very important thing to talk about.
For sure. Yep.
Very important thing to talk about. But, you know, last year I did something a little bit different, and I always want to, Rachel knows this, I never want to be boring, and I try to come up with interesting and different things to say and do every time I have to speak at the school district. So I had this kind of kernel of an idea that I used to work for late night talk shows before I lived in Pittsburgh.
Did you know this, John?
I did not know.
Yeah, I had a feeling you might be interested in that.
So I worked for David Letterman, actually. And the show that I worked on was actually the Late Late Show. First, it was with Craig Kilborn and Craig Ferguson. So but we did work for David Letterman. So every day I would have the feed in my office and I would watch Letterman do rehearsals. So I thought it would be really fun to do like a top 10 list, a top 10 North Hills list for opening day, and that it could be kind of funny. But then I thought, what if we turn the whole opening day segment into like a late night talk show, and we have a musical guest and we have a band doing intros, and I do my top 10 list, and then I interview the superintendent. And we kind of turn it into a funny bit. And luckily, he was up for doing something different. And I didn't tell Rachel what I was planning on.
You know how that went down. I didn't like it.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
And Rachel was like, did you want to talk about opening day? Are you worried about it? What are you going to do for opening day? And I said, don't worry about it, Rach. I got it figured out.
Yep. It's all good. It's all handled. It was so, listen, it was like watching a performance. And I was like, this was so much fun. Adeline stayed with me, because she did the opening national anthem and things like that.
They were so good.
And they were so good. Yeah. And she came to sit with me because she said, Mom, that was fun. We walked out and she was like, that was so cool. It didn't make, and now she had not attended in past years, but she said, you figured it was going to be boring, and it was not.
Well, I think it's really important to set the tone for the year at opening day. And I really want this year's tone to be fun.
Yeah.
I mean, we do great things at North Hills, and school is a serious thing, but it can be fun too. Going to work can be fun too. You want the employees to want to come to work and to be at a place where they're happy to be. So let's not, let's keep the energy high and try to do something fun and different for them was kind of what I was thinking of. And I was excited about it.
Certainly not reflecting on the North Hills School at all, but is it harder and harder to motivate teachers, only because, and I don't say it because they're bad people, I'm saying because they have a very difficult job.
Of course.
There's so many other distractions going on, from parents to iPhones, and I know we're working on that, and rules, all these things. Is it hard to get them at least on the same page in the beginning of the year?
Yeah, it's hard. I mean, there's some new teachers, first of all, who are nervous. There's a mix of people that are maybe doing on their at school for their last year and people who are there for their first year. And there's so many different things going through their head. They need to set up their classroom. Some of them really haven't stepped foot in the building since the last day of school. And there are so many, is there new software they have to learn? Is there a new curriculum that they have to teach this year? There's so many things going through their head. And so, absolutely not. I completely understand it too. And then, again, having to be the first person to speak to them when they're coming back in their first, 10 minutes of work when they've been off all summer. It's challenging.
It's interesting because I know I despise it. Really, it's a strong word, but I do despise it when people say, teachers, you get the whole summer off. What are you complaining about, right?
Yeah, right.
And I guess what they don't understand is they have your kids for 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, and you don't.
Right.
They have your kids almost as much or more than you do.
Yeah.
And so, when they're acting up in school, it's just a tough job.
It's a very hard job.
Yeah.
It's a very, very hard job. It's a hard job.
And from a school board perspective, that's yet another hard job, right? Would you say? I'm asking both of you.
Yeah, I mean,
it's
and I don't even do what Allie does.
It's all volunteer, which is the craziest thing. Yeah.
It is all volunteer. I think it's the only unpaid elected position in the state of Pennsylvania. So
did you know that?
I did not know that. No, this is the story. I don't know if I've told you this, Allie, before, but I've told Rachel is that in Rotary, we had this guy come, and it's probably from the PSBA. Is that what it is? PS. And he was the president of that organization and spoke to Rotary.
Yeah.
And he said, and his line was, the school board is the most integral piece of politics that you'd ever want to get into. And during that year that he was giving that speech to me, I knew in my neighborhood, there were two neighbors literally diagonal from each other fighting out for a seat, putting nasty signs about each other up within the neighborhood. I thought, I don't know, this seems crazy to me.
Yeah, it's just like me and Rachel.
Yeah, we did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's interesting because you're right. Like, so many people assume that you because commissioners are paid. It is a paid position. So people assume that you are too. And that's fine that you don't know, but we like to make sure that whenever they are saying the things that they're saying, we're like, this is an unpaid volunteer position where you think that you are trying to make a difference.
Yeah.
End of story. You know, and nothing against the commissioners, that it happens to be paid. They do some great things as well, but it's a different scenario.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah.
We do get good seats for the play. I will tell you that, and I love that, and I don't care.
Good parking for the football games.
Good parking for the football
really
games.
important to me.
Yes.
And listen, and probably I'm going to say the impetus and the encouragement that you got to go do your late night thing was because you are a strong contender in the Picklesburg games. Wouldn't you say?
I'm a true performer.
Being in front of that audience
right.
builds up some muster to be in front of the school board.
She says she's hanging it up. She said she's done. I know.
It's not allowed.
We need to figure out.
Speaking of we'll protest that.
I'm retiring.
Well, we just have to make sure that we win at Strawberry Pretzel next year. They have to pal on.
There you go.
Pal up with pal up. God, not pile up. Pal up with nothing bun cake.
You're gonna hang with us, right?
Of course.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Right. We need back to school
pickles.
hacks, no pickles, back to school hacks, and how to just be mentally prepared, sharing stories about the fact that our kids are going to be seniors and going back to school on Tuesday. It is John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
Welcome to Verizon Small Business Days as a business expert meets Patty of Patty's Diner. They're looking through Patty's tech and plans, and Patty scores great deals on business internet and One Talk, plus a free 5G phone. Score a meeting with a Verizon business expert August 17th to the 30th. Call 1-800-483-4428 or go to verizon.com/SMB days. Available for select 5G phones. New line device payment agreement and MyBiz plan with $5 a month add-on spending required. Applicable credit applied to account over agreement term up to 36 months. Terms apply. Offer ends 8/30/2026.
You know what you want to do in retirement, but do you know how to get there? Tune in to the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors, Saturday afternoons at 1 to get answers to your retirement planning questions. Plan today so you can do the things you've always dreamt about doing in retirement. Listen Saturday afternoon at 1 to the Net Worth Financial Hour with Beth Andrews of Net Worth Advisors. Net Worth Advisors, LLC is a registered investment advisor.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Back to school season is here, and Dollar General has everything you need to start the school year strong. Don't forget to grab a pair of bright yellow sunglasses from the Yellow Glasses Project for just $2. Every purchase makes a difference, with 100% of proceeds helping support teachers, classrooms, and nonprofit organizations working to improve reading and literacy skills across the country. Stop by Dollar General today and shine bright with the Yellow Glasses Project, available now at Dollar General. The Yellow Glasses Project is a program of the Dollar General Literacy Foundation.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
For generations, you've listened to us in your kitchen, catching baseball games on your front porch, and ending your day as your bedtime buddy. Now, you can watch us every day on your TV with our new KDKA Radio YouTube page or by clicking on KDKARadio.com. It's presented by Metropolitan Windows. Same great content, more live visuals. The voice of Pittsburgh, 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
From the Aetna Medicare Studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
ABC News, I'm Dave Packard. A Texas judge today denied a request to grant Carmelo Anthony a new trial. The judge heard testimony this week after the teen was convicted and sentenced to 35 years in prison for fatally stabbing fellow student Austin Metcalf at a high school track meet.
Prosecutors testified they brought up these text messages that were sent by Carmelo Anthony that included disciplinary records and text messages that they say indicated an interest in weapons and violence.
An escalating trade war between the U.S. and Canada. President Trump imposing a 50% tariff on Canadian goods, ranging from building materials to hockey sticks. Canada firing back with retaliatory tariffs. Ukraine's President Zelensky vowing a response to a Russian drone attack on a shopping mall in his hometown of Kryvyi Rih Friday. At least 16 people killed and 130 injured, including at least 23 children. The CDC says at least 55 people have fallen ill across 15 states in salmonella and E. coli outbreaks, potentially linked to alfalfa sprouts. This is ABC News.
When you're handling an estate or an inherited home, the decisions can feel overwhelming. At Homebuyers of Pittsburgh, we help families through this every single week. We make a quick, fair cash offer on the home, coordinate any cleanouts, help you through the process, and we'll buy it in its current condition. No pressure, no surprises. Visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com or call 412-500-9057 for help selling today. That's 412-500-9057 for help selling today.
Homebuyers of Pittsburgh, Pittsburgh's local trusted homebuyers since 2015.
Get ready to enjoy family fun and fitness in downtown Pittsburgh on Saturday, September 26th at the Dollar Bank Junior Great Race. Your family can join the fun run, or you can cheer on your little ones in the Diaper Dash and Tot Trot. There's something for everyone 12 and younger, including mascots, t-shirts, medals, and more. It's all part of one great weekend celebrating the Richard S. Caligiuri City of Pittsburgh Great Race, presented by Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield. Details at KDKA-radio.com.
Here's the latest from the KDKA Community Message Board.
Stay in the heart of Pittsburgh at the Landing Hotel at Rivers Casino, located steps away from Acroshore Stadium, PNC Park, and the nightlife of the North Shore. They're the perfect spot for your entertainment needs. Visit thelandinghotelpgh.com to book your stay today. It's the weekly program that keeps you current with the latest travel trends and vacation values. Listen to AAA's Talking Travel every Saturday morning at 11 on KDKA Radio. The March of Dimes is proud to honor those who are building a healthier future for babies at this year's Pittsburgh Transportation, Building, and Construction Awards Luncheon, Tuesday, September 22nd at the Westin Pittsburgh downtown. Proceeds from this event help March of Dimes fund life-saving research, provide education and programs, and advocate for the health of all moms, babies, and families. For more information, please call 412-301-7433.
Details at KDKARadio.com.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today brings periods of sun and clouds ahead of the risk for a late-day thunderstorm that may bring hail and damaging wind gust with a high of 81. Then showers and storms tonight could still be gusty with hail, the low 61, followed by more wet weather tomorrow. Despite some sun, showers and a thunderstorm and a high of 73. Give way to some sun Monday, high 71. For AccuWeather, I'm LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
In the United States, a vehicle is stolen every 31 seconds, about as long as this message. Luckily, you can take a few easy steps to protect your car in the same amount of time. Remove your valuables, roll up your windows, don't leave your car running unattended, lock your doors, and take your keys or fob. If you have information about a crime, call the police. If you suspect insurance fraud, contact NICB at reportinsurancefraud.org. A public service message from the National Insurance Crime Bureau.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us Monday on the Big K Morning Show, 5:30 until 10. Pittsburgh Public Schools back in session, and we've got everything you need to know before you go.
How cool is it when a guest comes in here, said we were waiting for that guest to come on the phone and they showed up here, but that's our next guest. So we're just rolling right through the guests tonight.
We really are, but we have Allison Mathis, who is the president of the North Hills School Board, and she is hanging out with us because it is back to school season. Allie, do you hate that term?
Do I hate back to school season?
BTS.
No, I
People
don't
are like,
think
it's
so.
back to school.
Do you hate back to school season?
So it depends on how you define back to school season, right?
Okay.
Because it does get me sort of uptight and reminds me of the days when, our kids were so young and you had to get certain type of pencils, certain type of crayons, certain type of, lined paper, the ruler, the this, the that, the blah, 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 blah. And it was such a racket at one point. Now, when they get older, it's not so bad. But it sort of is, because now my daughter's like, I know I need one 3-ring binder, thing, and I need a new planner. She loves to have a new planner.
Oh, that's good that she uses a planner.
She does. Yeah, she's definitely one of those people. But yours don't?
No.
I'm surprised they're so organized.
No. Coulter is not organized.
No, but you're doing. But Sydney is, but Addie, this means back to school clothes shopping.
Oh.
I hate it with every ounce of my being. And this is my therapy. I'm just going to tell you right now. Michaela knows that I end up just spewing my annoyances, and that's what it is, right?
Does Addie wear a special back to school outfit?
Yes.
Does she have like an outfit picked out?
She
for
does
back
have
to
that
school?
picked out.
Okay.
That's where we're nothing alike.
Okay.
When
yeah.
my mother was here, my mother would say, if I had an event, my mother would say, like habitually, what are you going to wear? And I'd say, Mom, today is Tuesday. Like that's happening on Friday. I'll worry about that at 5 a.m. Friday morning. Like I am not that person. My daughter has everything laid out and ready, which is good.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
That's
but she's
awesome.
completely ready. You're Sydney not.
I don't think so, but
Okay.
we just had our senior pictures done, as you know, and so we purchased a large amount of dresses because we weren't sure what was going to fit or work or whatever. And so I think one of the backup dresses might be what she wears on the first day.
Yeah, that's practical.
I think so, but we'll see. She is in the band, as you know, and the band always plays outside the school on the first day to like greet the kids when they walk in.
Love.
So I don't know if that's going to influence like what she wears, if it needs to be spirit wear or, you know.
Sure.
I have not put thought into it.
I understand. Yeah, no,
So as you guys are going through that together, right? So, well, I know you don't see, Allison, you don't see the students all the time like the teachers do, but, you know, the parents have to get ready for school too. What would be some hacks or some tips? You know, when we go out to our Rorick friends, we say, what is it like what should people do? What's a hack when they want to trade in a car? What are some of the fallacies? What are some hacks or some fallacies that parents should know other than read your stuff? I know that's Rachel's thing. Read your emails, right?
Read your emails.
Yeah.
Check your emails. I mean, it's kind of too late for parents this year, but really what you need to do is after school ends and when your child is younger, please open their backpacks. Get the food out of their backpacks,
Allie,
get the
that's it.
paper out of their backpacks.
Right.
I mean, there was one whole summer when my son had a lot of food in his backpack and he didn't open it until like 3 days before school started. So, I mean, that tip has long since sailed for parents for this year, but next spring they should remember that. That's
You know, and that's a good point. I say at this point, make a checklist because I got used to with each, 3 kids. I remembered from year to year what were the things like you have to sign all the paperwork, which is a little different now. Obviously, everything's done, digitally, but signing like the what are the school who's just your contact, who can, whatever the necessary protocol paperwork is for the first day. And then it's like, you have to make sure you have insurance on their laptops or their whatever device they have in whatever school. So you have to make sure that's taken care of. If you're a driver, you have to make sure you have your parking pass paid. The reason I know these things is Dominic. Because Dominic did none of these things. Therefore, it helped me to learn what to do because Roman had everything handled. Like he was that person that was like, I got this. He didn't need me. Dom did not. Addie does. She's back to. But I do make a checklist to make sure that I remember that I'm on task,
Well, now it's different because your children won't even get their schedule if you haven't filled out the electronic forms with the contact information. Which is, I think that's good. I think it's helpful for parents because I remember when the kids were in elementary school, they would come home with those contact cards the first day.
I hated
and
it.
The first day of school, I would just be like filling out all of these cards over and over again.
Yeah.
So it's a lot easier now that it's all online.
What's another good hack for a parent?
I think, making sure that you're familiar with the apps because there's so many different apps now, which that changed completely from when I started in, let me think, 2007 through now, because again, it was not digital. We have to make sure that if you do purchase lunch, that you go to the app and you fund the lunch money. Whereas before, I'd be like, oh, here's $20 or let me write a check. And now that's a little bit different, making sure you do that.
I
Allie?
think for little kids, too, like practicing walking to the bus stop and
That's a
standing
great one.
at the bus
Yeah.
and get your child comfortable, like knowing where their bus is going to be. And then this is one that I, again, like do as I say, not as I do. But like ideally, you should start your kids you should have them wake up earlier, like the week before school starts so they get used to it slowly. And it's not just like this chaotic storm the first day of school when they have to get up I think my daughter leaves for school at 6:40 in the morning, 6:50 in the morning. So if they wake up a little bit earlier the week before, it makes it a little less painful. But again, do as I say, not as I do, because that doesn't happen in my house. Yeah.
And I did that. That was something that was big until they're old. I mean, our daughters are both seniors. It's a little different. Like they're used to, they know it's their senior year and they know by now they're almost adults. Like get up, you know, it's not really like getting used to, but Addie will do that herself where she'll start to, in fact, last week she already started. It was around 9:15 and she said, I'm going to bed. And my husband said, now? It was like, it's Big Brother. We're watching Big Brother. And she said, Dad, school starts in 2 weeks. And he's like, whose child is she?
One of the things I want to know is if a parent likes or dislikes a teacher on the first day, the first week, what's the process there? Is it, I know it's not a school board function,
No.
but it's school board oversees some of that, right? And so,
we laugh
but you're the ones who get the calls. Right?
Well, we get emails.
Yes.
We do get emails
like,
on things that aren't necessarily, that would not fall under our jurisdiction.
Yes.
Yeah,
but you get the emails of someone, can you make this work for my kid? Here's what I'm seeing, right?
We do, yeah.
Because you're like the delegate, right?
He knows because I've complained.
I'm sure. So like as board president, I have like a little like rule in our board that give me 24 hours to respond to any parent emails first, because they go to everybody in the school board. And I like to just have like a formal response from the board. And if anybody wants to reach out to people individually, they can. But as Rachel knows, a lot of times my response is like, thank you so much, but this actually isn't a function of the school board. Here's who you could speak to in your building. Here's who you could speak to in the administrative office that can help you with this situation. Because we really don't get into like the weeds at that level. We should be flying high at the governance level, not on the ground at the management level.
Sure.
But,
and it's understandable that
Yeah.
people don't, if you don't know, that's who you're sort of addressing.
Yeah.
But more often than not, you would be shocked to see how many things that we get that we can't.
You don't control. Yeah. And that's
right.
the purpose
It's more
of my
of
question.
Yeah. I mean, that's a great question because it's more of an administration thing where, and you know, I did have somebody, Allie, you don't have to comment on this, but I did have somebody, who has emailed me and asked for a specific teacher at multiple times.
Really?
And I said, I do not ask that.
I've never, nobody I know has ever asked me that. I mean, I wouldn't do that, and I'm sure
I don't
you
do
didn't
it for my
either.
own kids,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, right.
So I'm
Yeah.
certainly not going to. I mean, I still govern from a parent perspective, from the fact that you're not going to love every boss you have, you're not going to love every supervisor you have, so you're going to need to figure out how to function with people that aren't like you or that you just don't like. And my kids have had amazing teachers. I mean, by all means, the positivity outweighs the negativity. But of course, they've had teachers that they just didn't work out with. And you
But
have to
different
figure out
teachers-
how to make it work.
Different teachers work well for different kids too. So I always say, just because this was my experience or your experience, it doesn't mean it's going to be somebody else's experience too. But it is tough. I mean, and there can be a lot of anxiety, especially for
When they're
parents of
young,
younger kids.
Sure.
And you want your kids to be happy all day long, and you want your kids to have a positive experience at school. But I think just remember that teachers are people too. And you know, they might need a week to get the kinks worked out too when you start school. And so don't be so quick to look for mistakes, and give people some grace.
So
that was great advice.
As we go back to school, we say thank you to all of the teachers.
Absolutely,
But what would you say to your fellow Pittsburgh school board members around the Allegheny
Thanks, John.
County
I was just going to ask her that.
You're all in it together, right?
Right.
Yeah.
We are all in it together. I would say to remember why you're doing this. It sounds really cheesy, but you know, the reason that we are on the school board is to benefit the students in our district and to help support public education, and to remember the mission and vision of your school district and why you're there, and you know, keep your eye on the big picture. And remember that, again, everybody that you're interacting with, the administrators, the teachers, the public, they're all people too. And you never know what kind of day somebody's having when you run into them, or what background context is going on in somebody's life. So you have to remember that when you're dealing with the public too at school board meetings. I think it's so important.
So well said. Allie, this is why you're such a good leader. We certainly appreciate it. And you're going to have to come in maybe around holiday time to see if things are still going so well. Once we're 4 months in.
I appreciate you guys having me on. I mean, I think it's so nice that you're willing to have like a boring school board member on talking about public education.
Not boring.
Because it is so important.
You just need to tell John more David Letterman stories.
And I really appreciate it. I have so many.
We appreciate it. It's John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
When you need to know, depend on the news leader. At home, in your car, or at work. The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM, AM 1020, and KDKA-radio.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each. $30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
When it comes to affordable term life insurance, everyone's whistling the Big Lou tune. If you're over 50, maybe a bit porky, or have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost about $200 a month. Even if you're not in perfect health, call Big Lou, because he specializes in finding big chunks of affordable term life insurance for just about everyone. Don't let diabetes or other health glitches keep you from owning $500,000 to $1 million or more of term life insurance. For affordable term life insurance, call Big Lou. Don't hesitate. Call 800-700-6898, 800-700-6898, or visit biglou.com.
Call Big Lou, don't hesitate, 800-700-6898. Call Big Lou, don't hesitate, 800-700-6898. Visit biglou.com.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Pittsburgh's 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Rach.
Yes.
Moving right along.
Yeah, we go from school to sort of school.
Yeah.
Apprenticeship.
Post high school.
Post high school. A very good opportunity that people are definitely noticing more that the union trades are booming in our minds. They're certainly, they've been around forever, and people are realizing the importance of not having debt and learning a particular skilled trade hands-on from people who do it all the time, and the fact that you can make a very good living and again, learn something that has been around for ages and ages. So John Stewart is with us, and he is with, I just sort of blanket said Local 2, because to me it's just Local 2, but as John said, it is the Insulators Union. So John, welcome. This is your first time here.
It is, yeah. Thank you for having me.
We're so glad to have you. And talk to us a little bit about, I know Local 2 because I talk about it all the time. My husband is a Local 2 member. John and I do some marketing and social media with you guys. It has been awesome to watch your trade grow. You're a smaller trade, but it's been awesome to watch it grow over the years from technology and leadership and things of that nature. But for somebody who doesn't know, explain a little bit about what an insulator does.
Well, we do mechanical insulation.
Okay.
We do chilled water systems, heating pipes, plumbing, steam boilers, gas powerhouses. We have a lot of work in steel mills. Anywhere where you have to keep something hot, protect people from the heat, or any system, mechanical system that you have to keep to make it run more efficiently. you have to keep the cold in.
And before we went on air, I was telling you that Jimmy Cassidy, the prior business manager, for the Insulators Local 2, had been on before, and he used to joke with John and I and say, it is not the pink stuff that you see in a wall.
That's right.
Right? Like that is something,
right.
and we laugh, but that is something that the common person would assume, right? That's insulation.
Oh, they would. And that's what our first, that's what the first question we get. The first comment is usually about that stuff. And we usually start off with, it's not the pink stuff in your parents' house.
Right.
Up in the attic or in the walls. That's not what we do.
Yeah,
right. John, I think what summed it up for me at one point was we, as people are seeing UPMC or AHN build buildings up there, we see the girders, we understand the iron workers, we understand the pipes and the plumbing and all that kind of stuff. And you're almost in the finishing stages of construction working as far as, because once all the pipes are in, you have to insulate that, whether you're sewing blankets to go on and all that, as you said, to keep the cool and the hot. But what we learned is also it's one of the first things to possibly be eliminated when a construction project is going over budget, but it's probably the worst thing to eliminate, right?
Right. Because not only with efficiency, it's also about like mold growth.
Sure.
Condensation. You have to control that. The way heating systems are now, heating and cooling systems now, the way they are designed, you need a regulated temperature, a regulated area. So it's very important to make sure there's no deviation in temperature. For that. So
you're the business manager, right? And so how many years have you been in this union that you have worked through various jobs?
Probably 33 now.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe so. I went to college. My father was like, nah, you're not going to go to the trades. Just plus I really didn't want to.
Yeah.
So I went to college, had my fun, came back and...
Wait, what did you go to college for? What was your original?
Oh, my. Marine, creative writing and marine sciences.
Well, of course, those go hand in hand.
Oh, yeah, completely. I'm not surprised I'm an insulator. So, that's what. And it was, I tried to find something else at first, but... I went out and lived my life a little bit, experienced the world, and just decided when it was time, when I started a family, it was like time to get serious, and this is a great career.
How did you hear about it? Every story is different. Part of our job is to talk to people so that they have a better understanding of what the job is and how others came to be in the field. What was yours?
Well, it was my family.
Okay.
It was like my grandfather. Right after World War II, became an asbestos worker, insulator, pipe cover, in Pittsburgh. And my father, my uncles, and up until my daughter. So we have my daughter's fourth generation insulator. So so it was kind of always there.
Yeah.
I mean, my dad taught me how to insulate water tanks when I was a kid. I just we were.
How about that?
Yeah.
Some dads are like, here's how you want to change brakes. Your dad's like, here's a water heater.
Well, he did teach me all that, too.
Yeah, sure. Oh, I love that.
So, it was like that's what we did,
Yeah. And the trade is different now because of the asbestos, and we know there's a tribute to the folks that did the earlier work. I mean, I know there's still asbestos abatement that goes on,
right?
But it's unique to me when I show up at the apprentice hall, the training hall, and I see sewing machines on the second floor, and they're cutting metal, they're cutting foam. There's so many different ways to insulate the hot stuff, the cold stuff, and all of that is proprietary to the union, right? Because it's what you do. It's your job.
Yeah. There's advancements in our field, just like any other field. To make it either faster, to make it better, to make it last longer. I mean, it's pretty hard to last as long as asbestos did. A properly insulated pipe with asbestos and canvas on it. I mean, you go out there and still see them. They almost look perfect. But as we've gone through industry in the buildup, insulation has had to change also, and we've had to change our training practices to stay up with the times. So,
and what has that looked like for you? I mean, 33 years, 3 decades of doing so. What have you seen as of late that is the biggest? Like, wow, I never thought this is where we would be.
Sewing machines.
Yeah, sure.
Sewing machines and different kinds of material that we never even knew existed, that didn't exist when I was like 10, 15 years in. new technology, new material. Yeah, I mean,
explain what a sewing machine is, though, because it's not.
It's like we have these insulation pads. They're flexible insulation pads, removable. They call you can take them on and off. And we used to use hog rings, okay, and to put them together. But now, because the hog rings could be dangerous, it's just a cleaner product now. The industry standard is turning into sewn pads. So that's something where we have industrial sewing machines, and the apprentices learn how to make a simple pad, and then hopefully they'll get exposure out in the field too, so that they can fine tune that and move forward in that skill.
Yeah.
John, one of the questions I remember people asking over the years is, why would you cover that? Because you want to see if the pipe's corroding. It's the opposite, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Explain that.
Well, environment does a lot to pipes, especially when they're hot and cold. You have changing temperatures, So that's one of the things is we can, especially if they're outside also. It's like a barrier.
Sure.
Keeps the heat in, keeps the cold in, keeps the weather off the pipe. And then there's, we deal with different jacketings too, like vinyl, stainless steel, aluminum, to help with that process also.
What your work keeps the pipes from corroding versus hides the corrosion, right?
Right. Because what you have is the less a pipe sweats, the less corrosion you have, especially on the outside of it. We can't control what happens on the inside.
Sure. It's fun when my husband, being an insulator, anywhere we go, if he sees something exposed, he'll be like, look at that job.
Yeah.
Look at that insulator. I'm like, I was thinking the same thing when I got off this elevator,
And it's like on cold systems too.
Sure.
You'll have ice form.
Yeah. Sure.
For a system, so.
There's so many different unique, skill parts to this trade, and it's just fascinating to learn more
when you
about.
Look at the history of us.
Yeah.
When you look at the history of like what my father and my grandfather did with doing the asbestos work, and they used to sew canvas together. It wasn't strapped on. It wasn't. They actually used to sew, and I was reading about how some of the techniques that they came up with ended up like the sewing techniques, the hand sewing techniques came up with some of the stitches. They ended up transferring those stitches into the upholstery world.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty
How
neat.
cool is that?
Yeah.
So many more stories to talk about. And we would be remiss if we did not talk about a little Labor Day, so that because it's going to be here before we know it. So we're going to take a little break and be back with John Stewart from Local 2 Insulators. It's John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry Richards.
Pittsburgh business leader helps stop man's suicide attempt.
Whatever you're going through, there are things that we can do to make your life better and give your life purpose and give your life meaning. And whatever you're going through, no matter what it is, it's just temporary.
The suicide hotline number is 988. If you need help, please reach out.
Weekday mornings 5:30 to 10 on the Voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Tucson Plug-in Hybrid, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid. During the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Offers end September 8th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight illnesses like pneumococcal pneumonia and RSV. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and can help protect you from getting really sick. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. See more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
From ABC News, I'm Dave Packer. Prices could get even higher for American consumers. The U.S. imposing 50% tariffs on about $20 billion worth of Canadian goods after trade negotiations broke down last night. British Columbia Premier David Eby says it's a matter of trust.
It is clear that the current U.S. administration cannot be trusted. You just can't trust Trump. Even if an agreement had been signed, how long would it have lasted?
ABC's Stephen Portnoy.
Canada's prime minister claiming that his country has been attacked and now vowing to match the U.S. tariffs dollar for dollar.
We're going to hit back.
The new tariffs will impact just 5% of what Canada sends to the U.S., but they're expected to increase the cost of many products Americans buy, ranging from Canadian beer and whiskey to hockey sticks and building materials like cement. The Trump administration citing protections for Canadian dairy farmers and bans on the sale of U.S. alcohol in Canada.
A Texas judge today denied a defense request to grant Carmelo Anthony a new trial. The judge heard testimony this week after the teen was convicted and sentenced to 35 years in prison for fatally stabbing a fellow student at a high school track meet. Jeremy Rosenthal, Texas criminal defense attorney, on allegations that the victim had exhibited racist behavior and Anthony allegedly sent his girlfriend a threatening text.
I don't think it's stunning to anybody who's watched any part of this trial that the truth is a lot more complicated than we originally thought. And unfortunately, it's a lot uglier than we originally thought.
Anthony's defense still has an option to appeal on Friday in Massachusetts.
The defense resting their case in the trial of Lindsay Clancy, the Massachusetts mother accused of killing her 3 children before attempting to take her own life.
After time of the crime itself, on January 24, 2023, Ms. Clancy was frankly psychotic.
That was ABC's Olivia Rubin reporting. You're listening to ABC News.
In a recent survey of 123,000 wireless customers, Pure Talk was the only wireless company to receive 5 stars in every category: coverage, support, value, and data. What else do you need to know? Switch to Pure Talk today and get any plan, including their top shelf unlimited data plan, for just $15 a month for your first 3 months. No contract, no commitment. Dial pound 250, say micro, and let Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team help you make the switch.
These days, heading back to school means more than pencils and notebooks. It means laptops, tablets, online accounts, and a lot of personal information moving across the internet. WebRoot Total Protection gives families powerful online defense tools with antivirus, VPN, cloud backup, identity protection, and more, helping keep your digital life secure throughout the school year and beyond. Go to webroot.com/radio and get 60% off today. That's webroot.com/radio for 60% off. Live a better digital life with WebRoot, because peace of mind shouldn't be optional.
Some of the tens of thousands of people still without power in Northwest Indiana now filing a class action lawsuit against the state's public service utility company, claiming the company did not properly manage vegetation in and around power lines. Timothy Sheldon lives in Gary.
Seeing that there's no power, the only thing we have is our phones, but we can't charge our phones unless we're in the car. And, we taking turns. It's 5 kids that live here. My lady lives here. We're taking turns charging our phones.
Extreme heat warnings across parts of Southern California, Nevada, and Arizona. But the heat stretching further into the Northwest, too. Severe weather and heavy rain and other saturated areas. ABC meteorologist Jeff Smith.
Over parts of Arkansas, extending into northwestern portions of Mississippi. There, the big concern is damaging to destructive winds, which could be up to 75 miles per hour in some cases. The flash flood threat, it's a level 2 out of 4 threat for portions of the Delmarva. Could be 1 to 2 inch per hour rainfall rates, causing isolated flooding in those areas.
With more than 10,000 cases of foodborne illness reported since May of this year, plus an outbreak now linked to alfalfa sprouts, there's high concern about what's safe to eat. ABC's Andrew Dimbert on the lettuce issue.
The deadly cyclospora outbreak linked to iceberg lettuce sourced by Taylor Farms led the company to a multi-state recall. The FDA saying it's confident all recalled lettuce related to that outbreak has been off the market for weeks now.
I'm Dave Packer, ABC News.
When summer heat hits, the right replacement windows will help your home feel more comfortable. At PJ Fitzpatrick, you get American-made, energy-efficient windows that are beautiful, affordable, and built to last. That's PJ Fitzpatrick, backed by 45 years of experience, thousands of 5-star reviews, and a lifetime materials and labor guarantee. Schedule your free design consultation at trustpj.com. That's trustpj.com.
Are your property taxes too high? Time is running out. You have until September 1st, 2026 to appeal your Allegheny County property taxes. Call attorney Richard Ernsberger at the law firm Barron and Ernsberger at 412-391-2515 for the help you need.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty. The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today brings a mix of clouds and sun with a late-day thunderstorm for some that may be rather gusty with hail after a high of 81, with more showers and storms for tonight and a low of 61, leading to some sun tomorrow, but still some wet weather. More showers and another thunderstorm, high 73, ahead of a dry Monday with some sun, high 71. For AccuWeather, I'm LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Hear about it, then talk about it. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
There we go. All right. So,
I didn't have headphones on, so I was waiting for you to tell me. We're on.
Listen, the trades, the building trades they're really the top of the every conversation
Discussion,
at this point
for
because
sure.
we see Mike Rowe over there on the TV advertising it. We know that college is not for everybody. That's not a sin to say that anymore.
Yeah.
And then in the meantime, you could go learn a trade, which will help you no matter what you do in life, and you get no debt. That's one of the things I think about when I look at my student loan payments and things like that, right? So John Stewart is here. He is from Local 2, the Insulators Union. So first of all, John, thanks for spending a Saturday night with us because we know you probably had a million other things
John,
to
this
be
means
doing
none of us
here,
have
right?
lives. That's all.
Right. It's okay. But, John, we do see, a lot of public relations and marketing about the trades. And, I mean, you were talking offline that you've been in this trade for, it's been a good life for you, right? And just in general, I know the insulators is your focus, but talk about the building trades here in Pittsburgh. It's not something where, we think it's just going to go away suddenly. You don't work 5 days and you're off 6 months.
It's a sustainable career,
right,
yeah.
Right, it definitely is. I mean, it's a career you have to get used to.
Sure.
Because it's totally different than a 9 to 5.
Yeah.
Every week of the year career. It's something that, and that's what we've been trying to focus more on.
Yeah.
As an organization, and other organizations too. All the trades, trade unions are starting to realize that we have to really be there for people, almost mentor new people coming in because this is a big change.
Mm-hmm.
I was used to it. I had family in it. I knew what to expect.
Yeah.
Sometimes the schedules get rough, and sometimes you have to drive far away. Because Local 2 covers 44 counties.
I was just going to say, yeah.
And that's it. We have a base. We're based here in Pittsburgh, but we have so much work in the outer-lying territories, we call them, or outer-lying counties. And, me, myself, I'm from Hollidaysburg, Altoona. I'm from Blair County. I live over here now, but, most of my career was over there. Mm-hmm. And so I drove a lot, but it was worth it.
Right. It was worth it. Yeah. And is it more enticing now? Are people more motivated to look into the trades because we're living in such a unique time where the 9 to 5 isn't what it used to be? It's not your father's job, right? Like I think about my dad worked at one place for X amount of years. Maybe his time's differed by a half an hour. Maybe It was 8 to 4 or 9 to 5, whatever it might be. We don't live in a world like that anymore. We don't live in a society that way. People want you to meet them where they are. So is that why maybe people are getting more into the trades?
I think so. Plus, I mean, you've had a lot of people. We do get a lot of people that have college degrees who just
change of it. Yeah.
Or they just realized, I've heard so many times, I just want to work with my hands.
Yeah.
And that's okay. They didn't waste their time. I didn't waste my time going to college. It's here. we're
It's
here,
here.
when it's right for you.
Yeah,
You
for
know?
sure.
And again, looking at the projection of work here, not that we all know everything here, but it seems that here, the building trades, there's a fair amount of looking out for the next few years of, the hospitals, the universities, everything being built, and it is built by union.
Right. We have that. We have, Homer City Powerhouse.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a long job, 7 units. It's an amazingly big job. It's a win for Pennsylvania with the amount of money that it brings in, with the amount of with the amount of power it will create. But plus, you're right. We just had Presby finish up. We have RK Mellon. We have all kinds of jobs going on and coming up in the future. We have stuff out of Bruce. So we need people.
John, when we see a glazier or a bricklayer, we can look at the outside and drive our kids around, or a highway, and say, yeah, Dad, Mom worked on that kind of thing. What do you explain? We talked about that earlier, but when you're driving your kids around or such, what do you say about, inside that wall? How do you explain about what you do? Because it is so important.
I mean, most of our work, if you want to see our work, you can see it at Mills. Mills are powerhouses. You'll see lines that we've insulated and covered with aluminum jacketing or stainless steel jacketing, and a lot of times on the roofs. You see duct work that we've done. So, that's a lot of times what we look at, or just try to explain it to them.
But even the bigger jobs, we always try to say, like you said, hospitals, the airport. My husband was at the airport for almost 2.5 years. Like, that was a great job.
Yeah, it was.
To be a part of things that people can recognize.
Right.
As we've learned to understand come to understand that it's the greenest, it's the oldest green.
That was Jimmy Cassidy's line.
Right? Yeah. So
it was.
You were green before everybody wanted to be green.
Exactly. I mean, we started in 1904. December 10th, 1904, we were created. I mean, what our purpose is and was this whole time is to, make systems run efficient, protect people from the heat, and when systems run efficient, they use less fuel.
Sure.
So no matter how you look at it, it helps out. It helps out with whatever you want to look at, carbon capture or carbon use or production or just fuel usage. It's a needed trade.
John Stewart, 16 different building trades in Western Pennsylvania. Such an awesome opportunity for people to see that you can use your hands in so many different things. The culmination of such is Labor Day weekend. People get together, and we are Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh loves to claim that we're good at things, and we are good at parades, especially the Labor Day parade. It's one of the biggest ones in the country. And talk about that moment when you all get together, and it's the pride of what you do, right?
It is. It's great. And to know that was created, Labor Day was created, first it started out as a workers' holiday.
Sure.
That the unions wanted those workers to take a break, to have a break, to spend time with their families, or to rally each other up, And you figure Pittsburgh, since 1902, they reinstated the Labor Day parade, I believe, in 1982.
Sure.
Sorry.
No, you're
1982, and they it's grown to one of the biggest ones in the country.
Yeah.
And it is amazing. We do 4 parades.
How about that?
So on Labor Day itself, we do the Erie Parade. We have guys at the Erie Parade. We have Pittsburgh, obviously, and then we have Paden City, West Virginia. And then the Saturday prior to Labor Day, just a couple of days before Labor Day, we do the Altoona, Pennsylvania one. So we like to spread out, we like to get the message out there, like to support these parades.
Yeah.
And we're loud. Sometimes we're the loudest group.
No
So
doubt.
great.
And as we've witnessed, it's also a place where camaraderie happens. I see certain people on a job, then I don't see them for 6 months.
Yeah,
and
right.
And now on Labor Day, I see them with their kids, their spouses, their significant others, right? That's what part of that Labor Day parade is all about for you guys.
It is. It is a time because, you don't see them with their families. You don't see us outside of work a lot. Sometimes we spend so much time with each other, it's like we forget to hang out outside of work.
Sure. Yeah.
But, and then everybody, like even the other trades, you see a lot of people that you haven't seen for a while.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah,
and everybody's your
because
friend that day because they want a T-shirt.
They want a T-shirt.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
inquiring minds want to know, what's the T-shirt color this year? Are we allowed to know?
we have a special T-shirt
Oh.
for Pittsburgh. We actually have 2 Labor Day T-shirts.
Okay.
We made a special West Virginia shirt.
Okay.
And we have a special in memory of Bill Yund shirt.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
for
yes, I
Pittsburgh
forgot he
Labor Day.
passed. Yeah.
Well, all the Pennsylvania Labor Day parade.
That's
so.
wonderful.
And it's going to be a
Good
black
guy.
black T-shirt. Sorry, I know some people complain about black.
Oh, well, you'll get over it. Yeah.
Hey, it's slimming.
I'll take it.
It's slimming. John Stewart, we appreciate you so much. We need to bring you on more often to talk more about the importance. And if you want more information, you can go to insulators2.org. All the information is there on how to apply, what it's all about, and obviously a gallery of various things so you can see, the work that you do. So thank you so much for joining us, and hopefully we'll see you on Labor Day to come rally with all of the unions. It's John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
News, weather, traffic, and business every day. Hear it on News Radio KDKA.
Join Pittsburgh's business and community leaders for one of the region's most inspiring events, the 2026 Greater Pittsburgh Athena Awards, Friday, September 11th at the Weston Convention Center. Celebrate outstanding women whose leadership, professional excellence, and commitment to mentoring others are shaping the future of our region. Network with Pittsburgh's brightest minds, enjoy an inspiring luncheon, and be part of an unforgettable celebration of leadership and impact. Early bird pricing is available for a limited time. Reserve your seat today at pghtech.org.
Brian Schlaba here from the Home Buyers of Pittsburgh. Born and raised right here. Since 2015, we've helped over 1,000 Pittsburgh homeowners sell their houses quickly and without the stress. No repairs, cleanouts, inspections, or appraisals. We give fast and fair cash offers, buy your home as is, and you choose the closing day. Visit homebuyersoftpittsburgh.com or call 412-500-9057. That's 412-500-9057.
Pittsburgh's local trusted homebuyer since 2015.
The KDKA radio text line is driven by Kenny Ross Auto Group. Find your best deal and Pittsburgh's best warranty at kennyross.com.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
The voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
It is John and Rachel, and we did ask John Stewart to stick around because,
You didn't ask me my Yinzer questions.
I love that he was a little disappointed, but listen,
Yeah.
This is the best part. We had so many impactful guests tonight. We didn't ask one person our
Right.
Yinzer questions because
Right.
we wanted to give them all of their time to be able to talk about their topic. And John, you did it so eloquently that we didn't ask you. But since you said it, we were like, come back on because you got to answer these questions. All right, John, what do you want to start
And then
with?
this is also Michaela's segment, so we're going to bring her in at some point
Okay.
too. Michaela, feel free to jump in at all during the conversation because we did give John a set of headphones. He'll hear you as well. Sorry. So, John, our Yinzer questions, the biggest one of all is, we just talked about this. What is something that's Yinzer, that's golden goose, and you're like, no, I can't do it, and we would have to consider taking your Yinzer card away from you?
Okay, can I do 2 things? Or
You
no?
can-
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Okay. The one thing that seems to... Oh, I'm talking
You're
in
good.
there. Okay.
You're good.
The one thing that seems to upset people is I cannot stop, and I never will stop. Anywhere I'm at, Oakland, any
Mhm.
borough, I'm downtown.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah. Especially when I'm in Oakland. I'll talk to like JJ or Brad or
Yes.
somebody. Well, JJ especially. And he's like, well, where you at? And I'm like, I'm downtown. He's like, well, wait, I thought you were over at Pitt or UPMC. I was like, yeah. He's like, that's Oakland.
That is true, John. That is a Yinzer no-no.
Yeah.
Because we have, 99, 98?
91, 92 communities within
In the
city.
90s, yeah.
Yeah.
So when my buddies call me, it's like, I'll be in Dormont.
Yeah.
And they're like, where you at? I'm like, Pittsburgh.
Oh my God.
Downtown.
Do you think it's funny that we all say where you at?
Yeah.
I mean, that in itself is so Yinzer, right? I
That's
do the
right.
where you at all the time. All right, so you had 2. What is your second one? Do we
Well,
want to know?
I don't know if it's because I haven't been. Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
I don't know if it's because I haven't grown up here.
Okay.
I mean, I've been adjacent 2
Sure.
hours away, but I cannot bring myself to say any of the jagoff or anything like that.
Oh,
I
that's
just
not your
can't do it.
jam. Yeah.
No, I just can't. I
Yeah.
feel like a fake if I do.
You know, and I appreciate that because when we were joking about this last week, somebody said they were from, and what was the area? I'm going to think Oil City.
Okay.
And they were like, oh, yeah, I grew up in Oil City. I'm from Pittsburgh. What? That's not Pittsburgh. That's Oil City. So to people like us, like I'm from the north side. John is from McKees Rocks. So when people are like, oh, I'm from Pittsburgh, it's like, no, you're really not. But when people move away and then they come back and they say, oh, I was from Oil City, from Altoona, but I went and came back. We're like, oh, it's close enough because we know that you understand it and now you've come back. So there's like certain rules that we sort of accept.
If you go to Dallas or Los Angeles and people you say, oh, I'm from Oil City, they go, what? You just say you're from Pittsburgh.
Yeah, you just say Pittsburgh. Yeah. So it's under. So I think you're fair. You're good.
John, you said adjacent.
Don't feel like it.
You meant like Altoona, Johnstown area, right?
Right.
So are you a fan? So I'm a fan of Primanti's, Rachel's not. But are you a fan of the Altoona pizza?
I am not.
Oh, thank God.
Explain that if you don't mind.
For people who don't know.
Horrible.
It's American cheese, right?
It's American cheese, a slice of green pepper.
I didn't know that.
A piece of salami on a square, thick crust.
Oh, it's thick.
Yeah.
When we went to the Altoona Curve, did they have pepper?
They didn't have anything. They were just telling us about the Altoona pizza.
Oh, I thought they sold it. Oh, my God.
Yeah, no, there's a couple shops around town that feel like they have to, but every time you go in and you see it sitting there, you can tell it's been there for a long time.
Well, American cheese, like sitting after anything, is not a good thing.
That's right.
But I guess it's an acquired. I don't know. It's an acquired
taste. It's like a Primanti's, right? When you're there, you got to do as you do.
And listen, stop bringing up people are going to think I'm a horrible person. But listen, Johnstown. I went to school in Johnstown. One of my favorite places.
Okay.
I think it is so underrated. You don't.
No, I agree.
I mean, the city is not. You know, it's a little bit of a depressed area in certain spots. But, you know, when I went back years later for my boys to play hockey, and you just go back and you're like, this is a great place. It's a cool place to be.
Michaela,
it's home, right?
You're from Philadelphia area. Have you been to the Johnstown, Altoona area ever yet?
No, I don't know.
Yeah.
Am I on?
Yep,
No,
you're on. We hear you. Yeah. Yeah. So you haven't been out there yet?
Oh, Johnstown and Altoona, the random places in the middle of PA.
Yes.
No, I've been through there. I haven't been there.
Okay. All right. You must have somehow researched this Altoona pizza thing because it is a thing.
She said no.
I'm not necessarily. I'm a pizza lover, but I'm not necessarily sure I want to try it.
We can't get behind it.
Right.
It doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
It wasn't created as a pizza. Evidently, supposedly it was created as a necessity for people that were out way too late and just needed something to eat. And some guy at Altoona Hotel created something.
It's like the English muffin.
Oh.
You know, like people, like who did we, the Wahlburger, Paul Wahlburger talks about how they, you know, there were 8 of them. So it was more of a depression thing. They didn't have a ton of money and they would get English muffins and just put like ragu sauce and cheese on it. And that was like their pizza.
Yeah.
Oh my God. No, thank you.
But
Pass.
John, you were saying Beto's.
Yeah. What's your story on Beto's?
Because I just had it with my son.
You're not. It's okay. You're not ragging on a local business. You're just saying like, and this is what I say about Primanti's. I support it. I'm proud of it. I love that it's a Pittsburgh thing. I'm just not a fan. That's all.
Everybody brings it up. Not everybody. But that's probably the first pizza someone told me I had to try when I came here.
Okay. And you were like, nah, it's just not my thing.
No, it wasn't. Actually, it was funny because I was with my son-in-law. He looked at it, wouldn't even take a bite, took it back to the apartment we were staying in at the time, and cooked it.
Oh, that's so funny. I guess people don't know. Yeah.
I don't know if it was my daughter or her boyfriend who said, "Hey, it sounds like it's just an adult Lunchable."
Oh, that's so funny. That is so. It's an acquired taste, though, John. In all seriousness,
I agree.
Yeah,
I agree. Do you know Beto's Pizza, where they put the stuff on raw? It's right over the hill from here.
It's just cold cheese.
It's a Sicilian cut of pizza with sauce, and that's the warm part. But then whatever topping you get, including the cheese, is on cold. It really is an acquired taste.
I'm not paying for that.
No, it's half cold. She said she's not paying for it.
Right. Yeah. I love her. She kills me. She absolutely kills me. That is so funny. Okay, so what about do you have a procrastination destination? Is there a place that you're like, I'm going to get there, but you've not yet? Is there something in Pittsburgh? Because as you've said, you've lived on the outskirts.
Yeah.
But is there somewhere you have wanted to get, but you've not done yet?
Probably more. I don't go to the stadiums. I don't go to see sports. So
Sure.
it's probably that. I mean, I was
None
at
of
my
them?
first. Well, I've been to a couple hockey games.
Okay.
Like very few, and I haven't been to PNC Park. I think we were maybe, I don't know, 15 years ago. 10
Okay.
years ago, something
Yeah.
Okay.
maybe.
Just not
But,
something.
Yeah, something we haven't really done.
You'd go there if it was a concert versus a baseball game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
And I was at my first Steeler game last year.
Oh,
That was the
wow.
first time I was ever at actually an NFL football game.
Oh, wow. Did you like it? Was it something? Yeah, right.
It was warm. It was like the season opener. It was too hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny. John asked me last night because
So-
there was a game last night,
Yeah.
and he was asking, like, if somebody gave you 4 tickets, would you go?
Yeah.
And I said, sure, because they gave, and he said, even if it was freezing cold, and I said, yeah, because it's the experience of. I'm not a football fan, so to
It
me,
was
it's like
exciting when they were winning.
Yeah, sure.
Like whenever something, when they would score a touchdown or something good would happen, I can get it, but there was such big lulls.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially
And
the
you're cold.
preseason. Yeah.
And you're
Yeah. I can't think of anywhere. I mean, that's the one thing. Me and my wife, we enjoy the city.
Mhm.
We enjoy Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Okay.
We get excited about it, so we are always looking for new things to do.
And what is something that you guys do? Are you art people? Do you like to go to different dinners? What do you do?
All of that. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
we love riding our bikes around the city.
Oh, okay.
So, but we have, we go to the museums anytime we want. We made sure we got the pass.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, good.
And and the food's amazing.
Yeah.
You know, so,
Yeah, we do have some great food. Is your wife also from that area, your area, Altoona?
After she married me, yeah.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Originally, she's from Tucson, Arizona.
Oh,
wow.
wow. Okay. And she chose here. Who wouldn't want this weather?
Well, who wouldn't want John Stewart?
That's it.
Right.
Business manager of Insulator Local 2.
Yeah, believe me, she does not like the weather.
Yeah. Oh, I can.
She's been trying to pull me back out.
I
west.
can totally understand. Yeah.
But John, you'd be sending us texts how much you're sweating in the middle of July.
I know. I couldn't take it.
Yes.
I
I'm
get
built
it.
for that.
Same. We're so glad that you answered our questions. That brought us so much joy. Thank you for sticking around. John, we get to talk to somebody that you are so affiliated with.
My son Colin, who's getting ready to tape a segment for the Nate Bargatze channel, is passing through Pittsburgh, and we're going to talk to him next. It's John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
SchultzFord.com. 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 SchultzFord.com.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-700-6898. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-700-6898. That's 800-700-6898. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-700-6898. 800-700-6898.
There's a world of opportunity out there, beyond the typical 9 to 5, where purpose and grit come together. Where the American spirit and ingenuity are welcomed in places that could really use your skills and your experience. We're talking about the Peace Corps. With volunteers living and working in communities around the globe. And it's been called the toughest job you'll ever love. Tough, because it asks so much of you. To dig deeper, get your hands dirty, to go that extra mile, to rise to the occasion and meet challenges head on. And the love part comes from being part of something bigger than yourself. From building bonds that last a lifetime. It's knowing your hard work transformed lives, including your own. After 65 years, the Peace Corps is still the toughest job you'll ever love. Explore opportunities in more than 60 countries. Learn about benefits and apply at peacecorps.gov/serve.
When you call yourself the voice of Pittsburgh, you have to know when to not talk. Sometimes you just need to be the ears of Pittsburgh. Just listen. Listen to what you have to say. These are complicated and uncertain times. But when you need us, we're here for you. and we're listening. A trusted source that you can count on to be here. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
ABC News, I'm Dave Packer. An escalating trade war with our closest neighbor could send prices even higher for American consumers. The U.S. imposing 50% tariffs on about $20 billion worth of Canadian goods after trade negotiations broke down last night. British Columbia Premier David Eby says it's a matter of trust.
It is clear that the current U.S. administration cannot be trusted. You just can't trust Trump. Even if an agreement had been signed, how long would it have lasted?
A Texas judge today denied a defense request to grant Carmelo Anthony a new trial. The judge heard testimony this week after the teen was convicted and sentenced to 35 years in prison for fatally stabbing a fellow student at a high school track meet. Anthony's defense still has an option to appeal. On Friday in Massachusetts, the defense resting their case in the trial of Lindsay Clancy, the Massachusetts mother accused of killing her 3 children before attempting to take her own life. This is ABC News.
The best time to recommit to your gut health goals? Right now. Take charge of your gut with Nature Made. Our clinically studied ingredients support digestive health. Digestive enzymes break down nutrients. Probiotic and prebiotic fiber nourish good gut bacteria. And super greens with probiotics empower daily digestive health. Try the full lineup of gut health support from Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Here's the latest from the KDKA Community Message Board.
Stay in the heart of Pittsburgh at the Landing Hotel at Rivers Casino, located steps away from Acrisure Stadium, PNC Park, and the nightlife of the North Shore. They're the perfect spot for your entertainment needs. Visit thelandinghotelpgh.com to book your stay today. It's the weekly program that keeps you current with the latest travel trends and vacation values. Listen to AAA's Talking Travel every Saturday morning at 11 on KDKA Radio. The March of Dimes is proud to honor those who are building a healthier future for babies at this year's Pittsburgh Transportation, Building, and Construction Awards Luncheon, Tuesday, September 22nd at the Westin Pittsburgh downtown. Proceeds from this event help March of Dimes fund life-saving research, provide education and programs, and advocate for the health of all moms, babies, and families. For more information, please call 412-301-7433.
Details at kdkaradio.com.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today brings periods of sun and clouds ahead of the risk for a late-day thunderstorm that may bring hail and damaging wind gusts with a high of 81. Then showers and storms tonight could still be gusty with hail, the low 61, followed by more wet weather tomorrow. Despite some sun, showers and a thunderstorm and a high of 73. Give way to some sun Monday, high 71. For AccuWeather, I'm LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
Hi, this is Larry Richard. Join us Monday on the Big K Morning Show, 5:30 until 10. Pittsburgh Public Schools back in session, and we've got everything you need to know before you go.
One of our absolute favorite people, John, you have to say that because
it's me, Colin Chamberlain, John's son. I am so happy to be here. You have no idea.
You're one of my favorite people
I
because I really wanted to lead you into the fact that you are getting married, and I'm so excited about it because I made the cut. We've talked about this on the radio a bunch. That's where I was going. I had 11 seconds in my mind that I could do it.
I know. I didn't want to chance it though because I didn't want to lose the day.
Is it that I talk too much?
I think sometimes it's just hard to rein it in. But I am getting married, and you are invited. I'm so happy that you're going to be there.
I don't even think we're B-list. I was trying to figure it out.
Something else comes comes up.
Nothing's gonna come up. I don't know.
Going to Ireland, there's no B list. It's all A list,
It's
right?
all
Because,
A-list.
you know, I mean,
There is
to go
no
that
B-list.
far, there's no real B list.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
One of my
cool.
And
dear
you also
friends-
got it in a timely manner like everybody else. You didn't get it like 3 months later after somebody turned them down.
Right. You got
So
it. You got on the.
Fair.
You were the first round of invites.
batch.
First
Okay.
batch of invites. Yeah.
I'm so excited.
Yep.
Are you excited?
I
Yeah,
am
perfect.
I am. I was excited when I got engaged. As it gets closer, I get less excited and more frustrated, and I want to do it less. And if it was up to me, I would not do any of it anymore.
Is it the act of
Everything's
it's not,
bad.
Yeah.
And I don't think people realize. People also, when you're getting married, they don't have a problem like inconveniencing you more with questions or like calls or, you know, what should I wear? Where are we going to eat? You know, and it's like, I'm planning a wedding in another country. No matter what, if you're planning a wedding, no one should ever bother you about anything. It should not be, where do we stay? It's like, it's all on the thing, hit the code. I should never have to text you about it.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's just everybody really, they feel like they just, because they know you, they can ask you at any point.
It's an open invite.
So
open
this
invite.
morning I did a faux pas by asking you,
Oh, crap.
what should I
Yes.
do? Have you made a decision on what
Haven't made
people
a
like me
decision.
should wear?
Right. And because my thing is, I will, if there is information that is pertinent to the group that's going to my wedding, I will let them know.
Yeah, you
know
are
what
good
I
like
mean?
that.
I'll let them know, or we'll have some means of communication. But when I'm sitting on my dad's couch at 7:00 in the morning, and he goes, "What should I wear to your wedding in April?" I'm like, "Well, I'm gonna think about that. I don't really want to talk about this. I don't really want to answer this. My eyes opened 12 and a half seconds ago, but let me see what a good color suit you should wear."
John, why are you asking?
No, I was just curious if the question was really, have you made any decisions? You know,
I haven't
because
made any
I know
decisions.
Gabby, his fiance, has said, listen, you guys need to know it's a stormy, it's a
Sure.
bad weather
Inclement
time over
weather.
there,
Right.
Inclement
and
weather.
we're going to be outside no matter what.
Right.
Yeah.
So I get it. So I just was curious. But first of all, we have to reintroduce, because we didn't really say, yes, it's my son Colin Chamberlain who's passing
thought
through
we did.
Pittsburgh.
I thought you were gonna say who's
Comedian,
passing. I
lives-
literally thought he was going to say who's passing.
lives in New York City, tours around the country with Are You Garbage podcast and Jessica Kirsten and on his own.
These are all the things
So
you
you-
said not to say.
And no, and you're passing through Pittsburgh, but you'll be coming here later, which we'll talk about later. But so far, the visit to Pittsburgh has been stressful or not stressful?
It's been the perfect mix of stress and no stress. It's just enough stress where I go, this is why I don't live here. And it's just enough fun time where I go, this is why I'll come back.
Oh,
you know
that's
what
good.
I mean?
Yeah, that's good way of
So,
looking
and
at it.
I find
What causes the stress?
waking up, talking, being around people, having my phone, that people have my phone number, having family. But I find that I really appreciate like the moments that I really like are like when I'm in traffic by myself, when I'm at the grocery store, you know, and standing in line. The sort of the 5 to 10 minutes you have on your phone before you fall asleep. That's really nice. That's a really nice time for me.
And that's what brings you back?
That's what brings you back.
How about that,
Yeah.
John?
No, it's been good. I've got to see my family, and we all get to hang out. I get to see you guys in this beautiful KDKA studio. I love it here. It's so nice.
First
People don't
ever-
talk about
first
how
ever
nice
radio station.
this is.
Yeah.
This radio station.
Right.
I love it. I really do. I'm not even kidding. It looks nice. But yeah, it's always fun to come home and
First thing you do when you get home, Primanti's. No, what did you do? You said you haven't had in 5 years.
It wasn't the first thing I did, but I always go to Eaton Park, and I've taken outsiders to, and I know you
don't
make that
like it.
face.
I used to love
You
it.
don't like it, and I want people to know that when you are thinking of hiring your Jagoff Media for your event, that 50% of this company does not like the most wholesome staple of the city. I mean, smiley face cookie, Sunday after church brunch. 50% of the company does not enjoy it.
It's not
With
that
that
I
being
don't. Go
said,
ahead. Yeah.
I love it.
Mhm.
I absolutely, and I
Why?
brought people. I think because I like that it's consistent. I like that it's consistent and it never changes.
Yeah.
And I'm 33 years old. I've probably been going to Eaton Park since I was 2 years old. So in 31 years, Eaton Park has literally never changed anything.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, they'll try to do something crazy where they'll go, we have like a chicken parmesan hoagie, or we're celebrating 250 years of America with an independence cheesesteak. But what I like is they don't shy away from the classics.
Right.
The salad bar, the super burger,
Yeah.
the whale, the codfish sandwich.
Sure.
You can always get a good breakfast there. I went to breakfast there the other day. I had a delicious breakfast. Then I went home, and when I say that it sprinted through me, I mean, and that's what's nice about Eaton Park is you go there, you eat it, and you go, this was an 850 calorie chicken fried steak and eggs I just had. But then you tell yourself, but it won't last.
Right.
It won't last. This is going to leave my body at the speed of sound in about 90 minutes.
So scientifically, if it leaves your body that fast, are you then hungry that fast?
No.
Or no,
I'm
you still feel full. You still feel satiated.
I don't feel hungry. After what I do, I don't feel hungry. I can promise you that.
I wish I don't
my
have that
legs are
same
numb.
effect.
Yeah, it's nice. And then the other spot I went to was Beto's Pizza.
Oh yeah.
Not to be confused, which you also don't like, I'm sure. But people, do your listeners know how picky of an eater you are? Like if you go to a cookout, you bring your own veggie. By the way, there is not a more and it's shocking that you two get along because it's so opposite. Where my dad would eat a shoe. You know, if there was an old shoe on a buffet and somebody was like, "We have shoes," he'd be like, "I guess we're eating shoes." You will show up to an event you have no problem showing up with your own burger patty,
for sure,
Tupperware container of something, and going, "I have to eat this. I have to eat it." And
Is that wrong? Why are you looking
it's
at me
not
like
that it's not wrong. It's just you don't see it a lot. You don't see a lot of people roll in with their own thing.
Oh, okay. I don't
appreciate it.
It's
I
no
appreciate
disrespect.
No, it's no disrespect to the host. I was just saying I can't eat anything you've prepared. But yeah.
And as far as the Beto's Pizza, were you going to say people call it something different?
Some people call it Beto's.
Yeah.
I call it, but there's also another
thought it was
place.
Beto's.
There was
Right.
Bato's.
There was
up in
Bato's.
Mount Lebanon, which is nothing like it. Yeah.
Right. There's like a bar grill.
Yes.
BAD.
B-A-D-O.
Yeah.
That's right.
Then some people call it Beto's. I've always called it Beto's.
Same.
And I enjoy it.
Mhm.
I took my sister.
My family does too. Yeah. Did they like it? Your
She
sisters?
loves it. I loved it. Then we went. We really had actually, now that I think about it, this is great for your program. I had a really Pittsburgh-centric day yesterday.
Why?
I was going to tell you.
Sorry.
Wouldn't that
That's
be
a
crazy
Johnny
if
answer.
I just...
That's such a Johnny answer.
If I just said...
Wait a minute. We might go ahead. What were you going to say to explain that part? Because I think we're going to take a break.
Let's take a break.
So what are we teasing up? What are we going to
My
talk about
Pittsburgh
next?
day.
The most Pittsburgh-centric day
Pittsburgh-centric
that has
day.
nothing to do with Eaton Park, or it does.
It will start at Eaton Park.
Okay. I'm ready to listen anyway. It is John and Rachel, 100.1 FM and AM 1020, KDKA.
When the weather turns bad, turn to us for the best news, weather, and traffic information from the KDKA Radio Storm Center. Presented by Duquesne Light Company. Larger than light. Online and on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
Shh, here it comes. Surprise! The people above your catering business are doing major construction, and the drilling is only during business hours. It's so loud.
Progressive knows small business owners usually don't like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise that could save you money? Getting personalized discounts on a commercial auto quote with Progressive.
Also, that isn't powdered sugar on the floor. It's plaster from your ceiling.
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
SchultzFord.com, 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 SchultzFord.com.
Everything you need every time you listen. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
It's John and Rachel, KDKA Radio, hanging out and getting ready to finish the night and hanging out with my son, Colin, comedian from New York City. Moved up there 6-7 years ago. This
7
month?
years ago, so in September.
Yeah.
Labor Day weekend.
Yeah, right.
Labor Day
And
weekend.
got on
Crazy.
the turnpike within 20 minutes, had a ticket.
Yeah.
All right, we're pulled over by the police
Pulled over
officers.
by the police officer.
But it went well.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
my
it
dad
was very
didn't do
good.
his registration.
State police
That's a big
officer was awesome. But before we took the
And
break,
we support the state police, not the officer that pulled us over, but everybody else.
we do support him, and we've tried to find him.
We've
as a
tried
matter
to
of fact,
find him,
to bring him to one
report
of your
him.
shows.
We said, "Give me your badge."
It took you about a year to give up on that,
He's
right?
I still really haven't.
This
it's still,
guy,
it's like the holy
nobody
grail.
likes to run down just a trivial task more like John. You will say
The guy let us go. He stood there on
nobody
the
can
side of the
waste
road while
time
we.
on the most meaningless tasks.
He
than my
stood
dad.
there next to our car on the side of the road while we registered our car and gave proof of insurance.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Instead of giving us a ticket, because
Which
he
was
said
so nice.
when he found out what we were going through, he even said, "Good luck to Colin." As he was moving
What we
to
were going
New York
through.
City.
What were you What we were going-
No, going to.
What we
going
were
to
going through.
for Colin
Like I had
moving
a
to New York
port in my
City to be a
chest.
comedian. All right, before we left, what was your question, Rachel?
What was your most centric
I'm
Pittsburgh
going to tell
day?
you about my Pittsburgh
that started
day
with
that I
Eden
had.
Park.
So I got up.
Mhm.
This is about as Pittsburgh as it gets. You have to take your car somewhere to get inspected. Now I get my car inspected in Pittsburgh because if there's any legal people listening, I could use your help. I'm technically not a resident of New York State. I am actually a
Right.
resident of Pennsylvania.
Sure.
In the government's eyes.
Okay.
So shout out to my tax man, John Parada Taxes. Great guy. I got in. I have to get my car inspected. So what is that? Am I boring you, Rachel?
No. I thought I had. I'm sorry. I looked at my phone very
God.
quickly.
I can't believe people
Your
actually
dad
come
sent
into
an
this
entire
studio.
paragraph on a
I
phone,
know,
but go
it's
ahead.
crazy.
So you were getting
I get
inspection.
up. I
you
get
get-
up. And what do you do when you have to get your car inspected in
Yeah.
Pittsburgh?
Oh.
It's not like if I got my car inspected anywhere else, I would go take my car there and I would sit there and wait, or
Yes.
I would get an Uber home. But in Pittsburgh, you just start calling people and you're going, "Can you pick me up when I drop my car off and then take me back and then be available all day to
because
then,
you don't know how long it's going
because
to
you
take.
don't know how long."
Sure.
And there's just this understood thing of like, I'm going to do this for you and then one day you'll do it for me.
Right.
So I called my mother. I said, "I'm going to need you to take me to get my car inspected." Because we are such a trash Pittsburgh broken family, we have my half-sister is also getting her car fixed at the same dealership but around the corner because somebody does
So
marketing.
context clues.
Somebody does marketing for the car company. So anyway, we all pal in, we all convoy out there, right? From the, out by the airport. We're covering all the ground. We're going through the tunnels. We're talking about what
Right.
kind of traffic we're going to be in on the way back. Everybody's miserable.
Sure.
We get out to Dormont.
The
We
place.
drop the cars off, right? Then we got to go up and around Dormont because it's all backed up. So we're now driving. We said there's the doorstop diner. My mother doesn't know which way's left. She thinks she can make a turn. It's one way. The stop signs are going up the hills, down the hills. Then we say we're going back across to the other side of Pittsburgh. We're going to Eaton Park for breakfast. We hit Eaton Park for breakfast. We go home. We have diarrhea, and then we're checking that box. You get and I like the morning shift at Eaton Park because that's when the veteran waitress is there.
Absolutely.
That's when how are you? You know what I mean? Like that kind of way. And I like that. I like somebody that you go, do you have COVID? Do you have meningitis? What is it? But I like it and I want more of it. So then they drop me off knowing full well that eventually they're going to have to come back and get me. So we all go back to our respective places. We sit and we wait by the phone because that's what you do when you get your cards back. You sit and you wait for a random number to call you and say, is your car going to pass inspection or are you going to have to kill yourself? Because those are the two options. It's either $50 and it passes inspection where they go, every timing belt is broken and your steering axles are broken, and we would recommend you jump off the Fort Pitt Bridge. So then you wait for that call. They call. Now they got to come back to get me across the Rocks Bridge, another slice of Pittsburgh, pick me up, go back out across the West End Bridge. My mother's going, is this where we used to draw? What, you got a question?
No.
Want me to wrap it up?
No.
He was sitting over there raising his hand. My God.
No, go.
I thought he was, this is going to start goose stepping. So anyway, we are now going across the West End Bridge, and my mother decides to go rogue. She goes, I'm not taking Banksville Road. I'm going to go out. What is that, Sawmill Run?
Yes.
I'm going to continue going past Sawmill Run. And we look at all the places. We go, that place used to be this place. That's the gas station we used to drop you off to your dad's when we split custody. Like, it's the most Pittsburgh walk down trash memory lane.
Chamberlain.
So, Chamberlain, Mayetta, Joel's monstrosity of a family. We go, oh yeah, that's where this is where we used to think. That's where the guy that poured concrete. Remember him, the guy that poured concrete that used to babysit you? That's where we had to meet him so we could give him bail money. So then we drive through Sawmill Run. We go the back way. Boom. Go back to the thing. Now we're coming back. We get the cars. Now we're coming back. We hit Beto's Pizza. So we do the Beto's. We do the slice. My mother says, I don't want anything. She leaves us, immediately texts, pick me up a slice of pepperoni pizza. So we're sitting there. We're eating. We get our pizza. I'm picking up pizza for my dad. Pizza for my mom.
Well, he hears there's
Separate
pizza,
boxes,
so yeah.
of course.
Sure.
Separate houses.
Right.
So, but then you get back. You sit back in traffic. You turn on the radio. You're like, oh my God, 376 is backed up, and you start to freak out. But you're experiencing Pittsburgh. That is the experience. You go through the tunnels. You come back. You drop the pizza off. Then you wait a couple more hours. Then I got to go pick both of my sisters up to take them back where? Back out to Dormont so they could go to the Apple Inn for karaoke night. And we sit in the Apple Inn where people do karaoke, and they come in and they look like people that would be at the VA. When they come in, you go, did you think this was the VA? Because they come in with these like green, like sort of soldier jackets on and mismatching tennis shoes. And then they sit there and they sing Neon Moon by Brooks and Dunn. And you have 17
I hate that song.
icy lights and eat French fries.
Call it a day.
And you go,
But you said they were the best French fries you've ever had.
They were the best. I will say, shout out to the Apple Inn. Best French fries I've ever had in my life.
John,
and for
ask your
Thursday
question.
night karaoke night.
About French fries.
Oh, do you like them just regular fries, or you like them coated?
Do they have coating?
These ones are not coated, but they're seasoned. So they have a salty seasoning on them. I don't know. It's not just pure salt, though, but they're thin like McDonald's fries.
Oh, I like that.
They're very good. They're very delicious. But that is like, what a perfect slice of like
Pittsburgh,
home,
yeah.
of like Eaton Park, Beto's Pizza, sit in the traffic.
Sure.
Pray to God my car doesn't cost more than $157.
Right.
Go to the Apple Inn, drive drunk home. You know what I mean? That is what it's about. That's my sister's throwing up in the back of a car. That's what it's all about.
I didn't get these details.
This is the Pittsburgh experience.
Yeah.
So when people
And
say,
yet that's what you
"What's
miss."
Pittsburgh? That's what I miss.
Yeah.
That's what I miss.
But New York has to be so much
But
more.
it's not you don't get to do it all like that. You know what I mean? It's not a 20-minute drive in your own car.
Right.
You
Yeah.
know what I mean? You have to get on a
It's the
train
Uber.
or Uber and all this stuff.
Well,
Who wants that?
I'm not going to.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
I understand.
So the good news is you just had a Pittsburgh experience. You'll go back to New York.
I'll go back.
But around Thanksgiving, you're coming back. They have yet another Pittsburgh
I cannot
experience.
wait.
So will you do? There you go. Let it loose. As my grandfather say, you can't hold what you don't have in your hand, right? So you're coming back around Thanksgiving. And around Thanksgiving,
Yes.
you're doing what?
I will be back the night before Thanksgiving. I'll be at the Pittsburgh Improv. So that's Wednesday night before Thanksgiving. For everybody that says, when are you going to be in Pittsburgh? That's the night. I understand it's the night before Thanksgiving. But most people are usually, what are your options? You know what I mean?
Right. Don't go to the dive bar.
Hang with
Go
high school
to
friends.
Yeah.
an
Go to some dive bar and lie about how much money you make.
Sure.
Pretend that you're
Not
happy
doing that.
so that somebody that played football thinks you've made it. You know what I
Exactly.
mean?
Right.
No.
Instead, go see Colin Chamberlain, and they can get tickets already. They can just go to the Improv.
They can go get tickets online.
There you go.
Unless
It's
you
that
ask my
easy.
mother, she'll say it's been sold out for 3 weeks. And I go, that is not true. I don't know what website you're looking at.
Colin, what's your website?
My website is not actually active right now. Thank you very much. But
social
if you
media.
yes, you can find me on social media, Colin with 2 L's _comedy. And if you just go to PittsburghImprov.com or Google Pittsburgh Improv Colin Chamberlain, it will come up. And you
Immediately.
will be able to get tickets.
He's my favorite comedian.
There you go.
How about you,
And I
John?
hope to see you
Mine
there.
as well. John and
then
Rachel,
after we're going to
KDKA,
the Apple.
100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The Big K Morning Show with Larry Richards.
Pittsburgh business leader helps stop man's suicide attempt.
Whatever you're going through, there are things that we can do to make your life better and give your life purpose and give your life meaning. And whatever you're going through, no matter what it is, it's just temporary.
The suicide hotline number is 988. If you need help, please reach out.
Weekday mornings 5:30 to 10 on the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020. KDKA.
The Village at St. Barnabas, the perfect place for moms.
Hey, it's Brew, and I feel like everything in my life depends on being connected. Whether I'm uploading a video, hopping on a call before my show, or video chatting with my family back in Michigan, I never have to think about my Wi-Fi. And that's why Xfinity stands out. You get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, you can get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that.
Hey, NFL fans, Netflix has can't miss action this season, starting with the league's first ever regular season game in Australia, as the Rams take on the 49ers live from Melbourne. Then stick around for Netflix's first ever Thanksgiving Eve matchup, a Christmas Day doubleheader, and a Week 18 finale. It's a massive season of NFL action. Watch Rams versus 49ers Thursday, September 10th at 8:35 p.m. Eastern, live on Netflix.
When you get a diagnosis of Parkinson's disease, things get real.
And nobody understands that better than the Parkinson's Foundation. All across the country, we provide resources and support in the fight against Parkinson's, a neurological disease that affects movement.
The Parkinson's Foundation is dedicated to improving care and advancing research towards a cure.
And when you call our helpline, you'll speak to a real person who can help you find the right information. Because while living with Parkinson's can be challenging, there are things you can do to improve your quality of life. So, whether you're newly diagnosed, have been living with Parkinson's for years, or caring for a loved one,
When Parkinson's gets real, find real answers at the Parkinson's Foundation.
go to parkinson.org or call our helpline at 1-800-4PD-INFO, 1-800-473-4636. The Parkinson's Foundation. Better lives together.
My name is Ariel. When I arrived in the U.S. at 19, I struggled to find job opportunities without my high school diploma. My entire life changed when I took a chance and got my high school diploma at age 22. Everything I have, my education, my career, my marriage, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and my teachers. They were with me every step of the way, helping with my English and math, making sure I push through all the challenges.
Ariel, your success proves that what I'm doing as a teacher has real meaning.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
Education was the key that unlocked all my opportunities.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons, and lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen, and oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live, and you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Are your property taxes too high? Time is running out. You have until September 1st, 2026 to appeal your Allegheny County property taxes. Call attorney Richard Ernsberger at the law firm Barron and Ernsberger at 412-391-2515 for the help you need.
Listen to KDKA Radio on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps.
KDKA and KDKA-FM HD2 Pittsburgh. W261AX Pittsburgh.
Always live on the free Odyssey app. From the Aetna Medicare studios.
Proud to be the voice of Pittsburgh. 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
ABC News, I'm Dave Packer. Canada strikes back. The country's Prime Minister Mark Carney threatening Washington hours after trade talks collapsed and the U.S. imposed new 50% tariffs on our neighbor to the north.
Canada will match Washington's new tariffs dollar for dollar in order to protect Canadian workers, farmers, families, and businesses.
Canada walking out of those talks at the 11th hour. British Columbia Premier David Eby telling reporters no deal is better than a bad deal where the U.S. would dictate who Canada could trade with.
The suggestion that Canada would not trade with other countries or reduce our trade with other countries because the Americans tell us to would reduce us to the economic equivalent of the 51st state.
New tariffs could hit building materials like lumber and cement particularly hard. An urgent search tonight for a Massachusetts woman in connection with the death of her police officer husband. Authorities say Karen Solomon should be considered armed and dangerous.
Kurt Solomon spent 31 years on the Worcester police force, and his fellow officers finding him dead at home Tuesday, killed, police say, by a sharp object. Police releasing video of Solomon walking near the home in pajama shorts and flip-flops, possibly armed and dangerous, according to police. Dive teams are back at the Worcester Pond. They've searched all week. The city shutting down parks nearby for the weekend. Still no sign of her.
ABC's Ike Ajachi. Scary moments on board an American Airlines flight that landed at Dallas-Fort Worth last night. The plane filled with smoke while it was landing due to a laptop on fire. Passenger Jessica Ergens was seated 2 rows behind the fire. She says several passengers tried to extinguish the flames.
I said to the person sitting next to me, "Oh, shoot, his laptop's on fire." And I just remember I just saw the smoke first, and then it all happened really fast. And he was trying to get it away from him into the aisle.
American says only one person needed treatment. You're listening to ABC News.
In a recent survey of 123,000 wireless customers, Pure Talk was the only wireless company to receive 5 stars in every category: coverage, support, value, and data. What else do you need to know? Switch to Pure Talk today and get any plan, including their top shelf unlimited data plan for just $15 a month for your first 3 months. No contract, no commitment. Dial pound 250, say micro, and let Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team help you make the switch.
These days, heading back to school means more than pencils and notebooks. It means laptops, tablets, online accounts, and a lot of personal information moving across the internet. WebRoot Total Protection gives families powerful online defense tools with antivirus, VPN, cloud backup, identity protection, and more, helping keep your digital life secure throughout the school year and beyond. Go to webroot.com/radio and get 60% off today. That's webroot.com/radio for 60% off. Live a better digital life with WebRoot, because peace of mind shouldn't be optional.
As kids head back to school, educators are talking about inviting AI into the classroom. The Utah State Board of Education's artificial intelligence specialist, former English teacher Matthew Winters, says a study out of Stanford shows AI in classrooms does not increase cheating among students, despite some debate over the role of chatbots in schools.
What they found is that cheating had not gone up or down and just stayed the same. Kids who are going to cheat were always going to cheat, and kids who are always not going to cheat.
Witnesses are describing the incredible scene when a small plane crashed off the coast of Florida near Boca Raton early today. ABC's Andrew Dimbird.
It's pretty incredible that everyone survived. The tail of the aircraft still sticking out of the water, visible from shore some hours later. It seemed like it was a controlled descent into the water. The FAA says the aircraft is a Piper PA-30, a twin-engine plane, and took off from Fort Myers. It was headed for Bimini in the Bahamas when the pilot declared an emergency. The plane was cleared to land at Boca Raton Airport, about 5 miles inland of where it would end up in the ocean. Crews rushing to the crash site where the pilot, the only one on board, was rescued. She was taken to a local hospital as a precaution, according to authorities.
Two fishermen pulling in a remarkable catch. A 1,260-pound marlin. That could be an East Coast record. It happened Wednesday off Massachusetts, according to the International Game Fish Association. The catch is about 142 pounds shy of the world record for a blue marlin that was caught in 1992 off Brazil. Dave Packer, ABC News.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Hey, it's Brew. Between my radio show, filming content, editing videos, and trying to stay connected with family, reliable Wi-Fi isn't really optional anymore. I just need it to work. And that's why I like that with Xfinity, you get the most reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi with the best equipment at one price for 5 years, guaranteed. No contracts or commitments. Plus, Xfinity makes getting connected simple with same-day Wi-Fi so you can get online in minutes. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber or coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that.
The KDKA AccuWeather forecast is brought to you by JP Roofing and Siding, Pittsburgh's #1 Platinum Preferred Roofing Replacement Contractor. Call 412-829-7711.
Today brings a mix of clouds and sun with a late-day thunderstorm for some that may be rather gusty with hail after a high of 81, with more showers and storms for tonight and a low of 61, leading to some sun tomorrow, but still some wet weather. More showers and another thunderstorm, high 73, ahead of a dry Monday with some sun, high 71. For AccuWeather, I'm LaTroy Thornton, 100.1 FM and AM 1020 KDKA.
The following program was pre-recorded.
It's the weekend, and this judge has a lot to scroll through. We start here. Meta defends itself in a civil case that could upend social media as we know it.
We're talking about the very design of Facebook and Instagram.
Dozens of states have joined this lawsuit, but who's going to win it? President Trump says the U.S. controls the Strait of Hormuz. Shipping traffic says otherwise.
Shipping through the Strait of Hormuz has basically been at a standstill.
Investors are growing more nervous that we could be entering quagmire territory. And yes, military recruiting is up, but not for the reasons Pete Hegseth thinks.
When did that trend line start? On Election Day, 2024.
Why young Americans are increasingly signing up for the armed services. From ABC News, this is Start Here Weekend. I'm Brad Milkey. We've been watching lots of trials this week. The case of Luigi Mangione is completely shifted since pleading guilty to federal stalking charges in the murder of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson. His state trial in New York is now delayed indefinitely. The Tupac Shakur murder trial is taking shape. Witnesses have started being called to testify against Dwayne Keefe D. Davis. But perhaps more than any of these, the trial that unfolded this week that could have the biggest impact on your life and the lives around you is a civil trial in Oakland, California, concerning Meta, the parent company of Facebook and Instagram. Mark Zuckerberg is expected